Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, Flom, and hope you're having a good day. Indeed, it is a JoJo reference. It is actually a JoJo reference. I'm glad that was picked up. I was a little worried the title might be a little too long, might be a little too highbrow for you all, but I'm glad that the JoJo reference came through, actually. Very, very happy about that one. But no, yeah, Terra Invicta Day. I'm very excited because I like Terra Invicta. And Terra Invicta Day means I get to play more Terra Invicta. So yeah, that kind of just works out perfect. It's kind of crazy how that works out, right? Kind of crazy how playing Terra Invicta on Terra Invicta Day means I get to play Terra Invicta. Can I say Terra Invicta 5 times fast? Probably not. But no, yeah, today we're going to continue our servant run. I'm not too worried about it. Not too worried about it just because of the, whatchamacallit. We have given a lot of land to the alien admin, so we're like kind of nearing our win con a bit. I'd say we've given them all of the Americas, which is really good. We gave them a good chunk of the Pacific down here. Timor-Leste has broken free, unfortunately, so I'm gonna have to deal with that. And then right now we're working. We also gave them Japan, which is really, really good. So what we're going to do next is we're going to try and give them China. If I give them China, Protectorate is cooked. Pretty much. Because the Protectorate, this is like the entirety of the Protectorate's everything. If I can yoink that from them, then that's huge. What I've been doing to sort of grab it is I've been taking all of these nearby control points so that we'll be able to exert extra pressure on China and really get in there. So I'm not going to actually hand over these control points until we're ready to actually go, until I like get China and convert it, and then I'll hand over the rest of this as well. Now, there is a small problem, which is that all of these are pretty small, so they don't exactly help a whole lot with actually helping to hand over to China, if that makes sense, or to convert. I think like overall here, we can see if I do like a public campaign, it's a 2.6. Which that's not bad. I don't want to say it's not good, but like, I think, let's see. I think Russia alone is worth all of these other actually, maybe it's not quite worth it. I think it's maybe not quite worth all these other control points combined, but it would be really helpful. I mean, there's a couple other ones. We can get like Kyrgyzstan. We could grab Pakistan. Pakistan might actually be helpful because they also have a border. India, I mean, would be ideal, but that runs into the same problem. Well, India might be easier because they're already a bit fractured, actually. Are the Locusts okay? Tell you the Locusts are okay. The Locusts are not okay. Unfortunately, I invented super anti-locust spray, and they are now dead. Crop yields have been rising, but my happiness has been dropping because I miss my locusts. I miss them. It's so sad. If I wanted to, I guess if I grab like Xeno Seducer here with Persuasion, if I wanted to do in India, that's a, okay, so that's a 21.7. Here it's 20. Actually, it's better. We get better in, what do you call it? China. The problem is it's a much higher skill check. So it's tough, right? Because if I take India, if I take and break up India, then I kind of will be, it'll just be me and the Protectorate, right? I can do such a thing. They were your best army. Oh, wait, no, well, okay. Here's the problem with the Locusts. They're with the aliens now. They exist somewhere in here. If we check their armies, they're going to be somewhere in here, probably. Oh, they might actually be dead. It looks like they are dead because I don't see them anymore. So I think they did get killed at some point. Oopsie daisy. I handed them over to the aliens when I handed over the US, and I guess they didn't take very good care of them because they're dead now. They're dead now, actually. They're gone. I don't understand how the alien... Oh, I guess... Actually, no, I do. It's because they have 29 armies. I was going to say, how does the alien admin only have 24 investment points? It's because they have, like, no... They have, like, nothing here. Or because they have, like, a ton of armies. But yeah, I mean, if I can get India, it's like, if I can get India, that makes it so much easier to China. I guess I don't have to hand over India, though. Like, I can take India for myself. Because if I take India, then China's like the only really large nation holdout, and that is Protectorate. I guess there's also the EU, but that's also protectorate. So that would be like boosting, that would really boost the hell out of the protector, which I really don't want to do. But if I take it, it might make it actually possible to break into the Pan-Asian, especially because Pan-Asian Combine right now is mostly protectorate, and since our ideologies are pretty similar, it's kind of hard to convert them to us. I think we're gonna yoink India and exert that pressure on China and use that to really get here. Once I then get China, I'll hand over India in here. Then think of a new suitably ridiculous name for an army. It probably won't last for long, but you'll have it for a little bit. You'll have it for a bit at least. All right. All right. We're gonna anywhere I need to re-establish my Holden. I do need to defend interest in Southeast Asian Alliance. Do you have claims on Malaysia? Out of curiosity. You do have claims on Malaysia. I could attack Malaysia and just yoink it. And that'd be kind of sick. You are allies with Italy, India. Okay, but if I do that, then I'm gonna get invaded by India, which is kind of a problem. Yeah, so I don't think we can do this. We can't take this by force. I could take it through not force, but there's no real reason to right now. No real reason to at the moment. Same with Singapore. The entire cast of Uma Musume, Pretty Derby, any army, your legacy must live on. I can't believe you're gonna do the entire cast. That is biblical levels of greed. All right, well, the Umas are going to North Korea. Let's hope that Kim Jong-un really likes horse racing. The entire cast of Uma Musume, Pretty Derby. And Kylar, he's basically an armory too. I can give, okay, Kylar, I guess we can get Kylar in here. Kylar is gonna be in Cameroon, actually. I don't know why I control Cameroon, but apparently I do. You're sure Big Kim loves the Umas? I certainly hope he does for their own sake. All right, I guess we're gonna flip India.
I will try to sway the public.
Luckily, India is actually like so disparate and fragmented. It's not like that. It's not that hard to flip them. It's really not. The main problem is gonna be the protectorate going to India and being like, give me your control points. Because since they are gonna be like a similar, what do you call it? Since they're gonna be like a similar faction to us when they take that control point, it's then gonna be really hard to yoink it back. Luckily, India's economy is a lot smaller than the US and China's, so it won't be as hard as it was for those. It'll still be kind of a pain. Thank you for the raid, Shaco. Thank you. Welcome in, Cosmical. I hope you had a good stream. What were y'all to? Tell me about it. Appreciate you coming in. Guys, go check out Shaco. He does a ton of fun and cool, super fun and cool stuff. Please go see what he's doing. What are you up to, though? They did indeed send in the clowns. It works out well, because I'm also a clown. I'm a little bit of a jokester, a clown myself, I feel. So that worked out quite well. These guys shouldn't really care if I'm messing around in India because they aren't in India, so they don't really, although they might have information sharing agreements. We've been doing a lot. We're gonna have our guys this turn. I'm just gonna have my guys go to ground, actually.
Going into hiding.
Have most of my guys go to ground.
Ready for my mission.
And just make so that I don't get like obliterated by somebody.
Initiating
and we just do that.
cover.
Finish Mafia 2. Ooh, how are you liking it? Is it good? I've never played a Mafia game, but I have heard they are. Going
good. Off the grid.
John, Terra, Invicta. All right, you can do stuff later next turn. So this is fine for you to do now. You're in an inbox joke. What do you mean I'm in an inbox joke? I'm always a box joke, I suppose. Yeah, you need to hide.
Going off the grid.
I mean, our security is kind of okay-ish. Our security is okay-ish. John Xeno Lover can be the one to defend interest here, because no one knows who he is. They might be the Mafia here, but they could be Mafia 2. If Mafia is so great, why isn't there Mafia 2? Mafia 2 as Mafia 2 walks into the door. Oh! Actually, what we could do as well... I could yoink... If I yoink Pakistan, that'll make it even. If I can yoink Pakistan and Bangladesh, it'll make... Although I don't really need to grab those to grab India. I think I can get India on my own. Mafia 1 had a better story, but Mafia 2 comes very close and has a bit more open world stuff. Okay, so is it like kind of open worldy, like Assassin's Creed kind of open world, where you go around and you just like fight like little mini bosses and stuff and like patrols or whatnot? Because it's like set in like, you're like a bootlegger, right? I don't know much about Mafia other than I would assume you're probably in some form of a mafia.
Securing our
That
control.
would be my guess.
Initiating deep cover.
Going
silent.
I will say, with 1.0, I think I mentioned it last stream, but like, actually keeping like agents is almost impossible. Like, I don't know what controls that AI, but I will spend like 4 rounds recruiting a person. They'll have like 2 loyalties to their own faction. And then when I recruit them, they just immediately say, actually, I'm good. And then they leave within the first round I have them as an agent. So at that point, I might as well just detain and find people that way. Russia declared war on the Southeast Asian Alliance. That's actually kind of bad. That's actually quite... It's actually not that bad. If they attack me, I will just immediately go and re-coup it. It's that easy. You definitely know it's GTA. And oh, it's more GTA. Okay. Okay. What do you remember? It's much closer to GTA than Empire and like Empire Sin. Got it. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Cool then. Very cool. I don't know why. Yeah. Okay. So like we're gonna lose this for sure. But again, I'm very popular, and military occupation isn't great for maintaining, shall we say, public order. So we'll just immediately coup it back. And since I'm just handing over the land, I don't care if it's good. I'll just hand it over, cooed or no cooed. Even though they're definitive editions, in terms of mechanics, all you know, so the games from like 2003 and 2010. Okay, interesting. So they do feel, it's a bit unfortunate to hear they feel a little dated. But was it still fun? I hope it was still fun. Have you heard? I did hear we have tanks and Helldivers now. It looks interesting. It does look interesting. I'm not a super tank kind of guy. I'm gonna get hard target because I think it's really funny. I don't really need unifier because I'm not a persuady guy. I guess this is like my investigation guy. He's very investigative. So I could just throw it into espionage and kind of pump that number up. Would probably be the best way to do it. But I did see, have you played with the tanks yet though? Because I've not played with the tanks yet, so I don't know how good they are. Don't know how good they are. Yeah, he doesn't have any other traits that I want to get. So I'm just gonna do this. Now your espionage is 21. That's pretty good. That's very good for killing people. Journalist is already at 25. Admin's at 24. I could get him like an extra point, I guess, and then maybe swap something else in. Drop some. Actually, he has a lot of these financials, so maybe I'd swap I give him admin points and swap that out. Holy fuck, Xenolover is alive. Xenolover is one of the few people that's still alive. They've managed to avoid getting obliterated, which is good. Which is very good, actually. Extra espionage when being detected by other counselors. I don't really care about that. Survivor. I mean, I like extra security. It's just a free plus. It's just a free +1 security, and if he gets nuked, then he has, I think, a higher chance to survive it, which is nice. Physics graphics feel way more up to date. Mafia 1 has an open world, but besides collecting cars, there's nothing to really do. Mafia 2 has a bit more stuff you can do, is more comparable to GTA 4. Interesting. Okay. So how much did you like 100% the game and go through all the open world, or how far did you get into it? I'm just gonna put points into security for this guy. Because I don't want him getting killed. So I'm gonna get everyone up to like 10 security. And like, unless they get like an incredibly juiced guy, 10 security is probably enough for us for a while. You tried him for a bit. Damage and durability is okay, but driving is terrible. No, you've played with wants to drive it, and firing angle for the gunner the gunner tanky is just abysmal. It's like 40 degrees of leeway. Ooh, that sounds kind of rough. Is it a stratagem you have to call in, or is it just you have it? Do you just like have it? Indulgent, I don't care about Indulgent. Agitator is kind of funny, but it doesn't really help me actually, because this guy isn't supposed to be persuading. He's supposed to be... What are you supposed to do, Jeff? I guess espionage is what I want, because you're my... I think he's my guy that has... Yeah, he does have abductions, which is an espionage stat, so I'll just give him some espionage straight up to help make sure those go through. It's not exactly hard, but every little bit helps. Just like interested in the story, because you know, there are games that do more with their open world, like Mafia 3. Okay. Have you played the Mafia games before and you're just doing the remakes for the first time, or is the whole thing new to you? Augment. Opinion leader. Again, I don't care about persuasion. Eminent, I don't care. Connected, I don't care. Yeah, I'll buy this guy a management AI. I'll get all my guys, like, the upgrades here. Because I can afford them. He's gonna get that Neuralink. He's gonna get the Neuralink installed. I think you have everything. You also have everything. We're just gonna get them very, very augmented here. You already also have everything. Cool. Unlimited uses with a 700% cooldown, so it's kind of like a significantly worse rocket turret on bots. I haven't really tried it for the other two. How much ammo does it have? Do you have limited ammo as well, like with the max? Because if you have like really limited ammo, then yeah, that seems pretty rough. That seems pretty not great, truth be told. If your ammo is just like garbage. Because it's like, okay, 700-second cooldown, but if it's already not very good, and then on top of that you also have like trouble, you just run out of ammo in like a minute, then yeah, that's rough. This guy is actually an officer. What are your abilities? What is this guy? What do I do with this guy? I think I have him with increase, unrest, and persuasion. What orgs are you working with? He's kind of like holding a bunch of orgs that I don't actually care about right now. I don't really care about orgs. I just care about stats right now, I think. Because I'm just purely trying to get countries and hand them over to the aliens. It's like a lot of these really nice orgs that give like good like bonuses to development I don't care about anymore. I don't actually care about that anymore. 1 and 2 are new to you. You tried Mafia 3 for 2 hours a few back. Okay, so not too far into it. Nice. What made you go back to the series out of curiosity? Just were you like, I wonder what that game is like? Like Air Force Lab? I mean, I guess I'll keep this because it's nice, but I think I should start moving towards getting like I don't need Athens rocketry. This doesn't help me at all. Actually, that's not necessarily true. Okay, this one might be good, but like, what are you in Terra's resources? Like I can sell that. I don't need this. I don't need this. The Otho Foundation. I don't care about government anymore because I just hand over my governments to the aliens. Oxglove instruments. I do want to get orgs that have good research bonuses. Like Valkyrie Fun, I could sell that. I don't care. Stuff that has like good research bonuses, I'll do. But other than that, and maybe like some space stuff. But other than that, we're gonna be pretty much going for stats. It's ended diary before you get anywhere close running out, but there's also using on D10 bots on Lazoth. Ooh, that sounds a bit rough. I know, didn't they also buff like the bots as well? Did the buff feel pretty good, or is it kind of like not really worth it? We'll grab Lupus Services here. We'll grab this guy, get him up to 24. And then, luckily, I can get a lot of the aerospace. I can get a lot of, what do you call it? Good stuff, because a lot of the really good orgs are from the US, and I gave that to Alien Admin. So I can just access that, which is fantastic. This guy has, like, a little bit of persuasion. Private investigations. I guess I'll make this guy into, like, I don't really want to be espionage, though. I want him to be, like, I guess, command persuasion. Command persuasion is probably where I want to go with him. So I can get him to the Special Forces group. Actually. Okay. General patch changes are pretty good. Pistol sway got toned way down, so they're not total ass anymore. Nice. So as someone who, what do you call it? As someone who didn't really use pistols all that often, how did they make it like better, I guess? Like what did... Because I didn't really use it. Was it just more accurate at like range? Because I just use a machine pistol, and when someone gets close, I just spam blast it and hope for the best. How are you doing, Krieg? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. I do like information science. I do like info science. So I'm gonna drop... Well, that's social science. I kind of need that. Part of the problem is I don't really have good... I guess Winford Media Group... Right, this gives this guy the public campaign, because he doesn't normally have that, and I kind of need him to have that, because he's good persuasion. Hope you're doing good. What are you up to? I was looking through your good GOG library and saw you on all three. Mafia 1 was one of the games everyone you know played back in the PS2 era, and Mafia was a good game from PS3, so you decided to play it. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. I'm glad you're enjoying it. So I guess, are you going to move on to Mafia 3 next? Turn sway down so you don't have to wait 4 years so you can fire in a straight line. That's probably why I never noticed, because I mostly just go and I just pop out the machine pistol, fire vaguely in a general direction, and it sometimes works out. Doing good, got new goals and getting every certificate. Hell yeah, dude, you're crushing it. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. What have you been up to today? Most likely. Very, very good. Very good. Are you excited for Baldur's Gate 3, Shaco, on Friday? I'm very excited. We're in a very cool spot. I guess what we can do is we can get... What can we get? I guess we just try and get stuff to, like, maximize our stats on guys. CPR, first aid, OSHA 10 ordained food inspector, lifeguard, bartending, forklift. Damn, that's a lot. That is kind of a lot of different stuff. I guess you're just going for... whatever. If you're ever on a plane, Krieg, and someone is like, is there a doctor on board? Or is there an XYZ on board? There's going to be a good chance you can actually get it. Interesting. Well, I wish you the best of luck with that, just for the funny. I mean... I hope you, yeah, I mean, if it works, hell yeah. I hope you enjoy getting all that. Someone needs to give the complete experience with Garrett Crime. Doggo, right? I think Act 3 is going to be very fun for us. I'm excited. There's a couple things that I'm looking forward to that I know will be painful, but I think it'll be a fun time. Bots are still cancers to play against with all the ragdoll. Make them better at landing their ragdolls and not improve your opinion on them. Okay. It is kind of a bummer to hear that bots are still very... meh is not the right word, but kind of... meh is kind of the right word, actually. I'm going to get rid of the defense services. I do not care. I'm going to get private investigation. And then that's going to get espionage up to 23. I don't think there's anything I can do to get it high. I could get this guy. I could get this guy and actually get it. This would put me, like, over a little bit, but that's fine. I'd have to drop... I guess I'd have to drop this, though. Which I don't want to necessarily do, because my investigation is, yeah, pretty heavily reliant on this. Well, actually, what is... No, because that's all espionage. International Money Fund, +8. So I would have to get... I'd have to get, like, +8. +8 here in admin, which I don't think is going to happen, unfortunately. I don't think that's going to happen. Actually, we can do that. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to stake with 23, which is still very good. Just come by, say that, and you'll continue Wild Streak. I appreciate it, Krieg. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Good luck with the certificates. Might have to cancel on Friday, you know, more tomorrow. No, you're all good. It happens. Yeah, whatever. Make sure you always do what's best for yourself, because that is what matters. That is what matters. I guess Jeff Zeno hater, I could probably throw on this guy right here too. Because he already has command, which is fine. But get him a little bit more. Like, I can get rid of Juniper Foundation. Social science. Kind of. Let's see. You kind of need social science. I do kind of need social science. No, but am I researching? Are there any big social techs I need? Not really, actually. So I think we're fine to drop that for now. You're definitely excited for it. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. We've done it. We have killed Ketheric Thorm, and it'll be. I think the stuff after you're gonna find really enjoyable because it's a good time. The economy? No, I do not care about that, or at least I don't care about increasing it. All right, this will be a +3, and then I can also augment him with what do you call it? Just more espionage. And then this guy is going to be like hybrid, I guess, assassin slash... Because he has assassination, I'm pretty sure. Like 90% sure he has assassinations. He has assassinate. So this... We're trying real hard here to get our guys statted out, basically. Digital Price as being the most fair and fun faction, but if you're not some 90+ accuracy AMR headshot god, there's so AIDS, miss 1 shot, 30 seconds of Ragdoll, 7 Hulks, 30 Devastators, 8 Rocket Striders, a Factory Strider, and maybe 6 Troopers snap back to you in an instant. Like, this is why I prefer the Illuminate. I guess I've just accepted I'm bad at the game, because I keep my ass at difficulty 8, and I find it's a nice challenge without running into all that. I will 100%, although I do kind of want to try maybe doing some of the higher difficulty things at some point. I do want to try that at some point, but right now I'm kind of like, you know, it's fine. I can work with what I've got. +2. I could get this guy just 2 points at admin and give him the defense services for the extra command. I'll do that. I'll literally just max out his admin skill. And then assign that. And then I can just give him like 1 more point in command. Now he's 25 command. So this guy's very good at, you know, causing unrest and whatnot. We used we did use game mechanics. I will say, Sheko, going forward, I don't want to do that anymore. Act 3 has a lot of fun stuff, and like some of it, you know, you just can't cheese it, but like I don't. Guys, the save is like over 100 hours now. You know how to, now that you guys kind of know how to play the game, I think we can stop doing that. If we die, we just restart. We just restart the fight, you know? You got me? I know spoilers. Boss name got me? Yeah. Pretty much. Okay. Admin is looking fine. I guess this guy is like a weird persuasion hybrid, which just doesn't scale well at all because I don't usually because I can't get like an org that does persuasion and an org that does command. I guess we'll just do for augments. Actually, I guess we'll just save up for untouchable on you. I'll save up for untouchable on this guy because I do like untouchable. You cannot get untouchable either, but I can get you a bunch of stuff here. So that you are augmented a ton. We haven't quite researched cyborging yet, so we can't go all the way, but we're pretty close. We're pretty darn close, at least, which is good. Okay, apparent loyalty is kind of whatever. You are like just super persuasion. I think I need to start stealing some orgs. I need to start stealing some orgs and try to maximize like what I want people to do. Like this guy, investigate. Like if I can just yoink, there's got to be an espionage org out there I can just steal real quickly. Just an espionage I can steal real quick, right? Steal an espionage, maybe. The administrator I kind of need to get like I don't know what I need. I need to do something with you because right now you're just not really very well varied. Xeno hater. I think I just need more espionage. Espionage and persuasion are what I should go for. No problem for the work. I really appreciate it, Shake. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Get some good rest.
Standing by for orders.
All right, if I go to... Who has the ability to steal orgs? You do. Hostile takeover. If I go for espionage... Okay, there are no good espionage orgs. They're all genuine garbage. Okay, what about persuasion? There are no good persuasion orgs. Okay, I guess maybe we don't because every org I see here is just actual garbage, so we're just gonna not do that then. All right, in that case, gonna have you go and do... What do I have John Xeno Lover do? Owlbear is the funniest fight from a viewer perspective. The looming consequences of the tactics generation attempted implementation of ideas. Second, after they figured out Withers, every fight came down to everyone runs in kamikaze style. Yeah, so like Act 3 has a lot of really fun stuff. So I'm putting my I'm gonna put my foot down and be like, guys, we're not doing this because I agree. I guess we can investigate. There's got to be. All right, sure. Investigate this random guy in Sierra Leone until I get. Acknowledged. I guess I could try and get, well, yeah, because Jonathan Xenolover is like my investigation guy. So I'm just gonna have them investigate. Everyone else, though. I guess we just break apart. I guess we break apart India. We'll not break it apart, but coup it.
Where to?
I think that's our best option here.
It's time to bring
because
it
then
all
with
down.
That pressure exerting on China, I should be able to just sweep into China. I should be able to sweep into, not sweep in, but I'll probably get like I can probably get like plus, I mean, I think it's based on population. So if I'm getting a 2.6 from roughly 300 million, then if I get 5 times that, I should get like a plus 10, up to plus 10 maybe on Pan Asian Combine for nearby points. I really need that. I really need that. Give you a 10-step plan to kill Withers. See them using Revive now. Can you actually kill Withers? I never thought about it or really tried doing it.
Where to?
How do they already know where? How do they already know where John Invicta is? You were just okay. That's kind of bad. All right, it's just the academy though, so I think we're fine. But I don't like that they know where he is. Okay. Build facility. Where can I build facility? I can build a facility in Bangkok. Interesting. So I can actually immediately hand over this area. I'll just build a facility here this turn. Robert is gonna go and do persuasion. A little bit harder, but I do have a lot of money, so it's not that bad.
Must persuade the people.
Bomb and Halloween Revive will run out of scrolls. Level Shadowheart until she gets Revivify. I suppose, you know, in a worst case scenario, we could go that far. We could if we have to. I don't think we'll have to go that far though. I don't think we'll have to. How many control points is India? Oh, I can definitely hold all of India. All right, let's get started. That was like 30 minutes of me prepping, but now that we've prepped, we should be good. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna have you guys deploy to right here. Just hold the capital, I guess. Do I have nukes? I don't have any nukes, which is a little bit of a bummer. If I had a nuke, that would be pretty sick. That'd be pretty cool if I did. And then we'll just like force them to grind us down. We'll just force them to. They're gonna win eventually, but it'll take a while. You can reduce his stats to 0 using ability drain. It'll cause him to freak out and just like die. Interesting that he's like, actually, I'm just gonna cease now. You know what I could do to be really funny? We are quite close to building an atomic bomb. We are really close to building an atomic bomb, guys. So I'm going to nuke myself. And see if I can take like 10 or 15 armies with me. Because again, it would be really funny.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
All right, 9% is pretty nice.
We've moved the
up
needle.
to 13%, up to 17.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
I don't really care about those crackdowns. But okay, yeah, so I do wonder if I were to just, well, if I were to do a coup right now, it would fail. Or it would succeed, but I probably wouldn't be able to, can I ask the alien admin to join my war? Is that a thing I can do to ask them to save me? Can I go to policies, declare war, seek peace? I don't think I can ask them. I don't think I can ask the alien admin to join my war, to join me on the defense. I can declare war, demand, like I can demand, yeah, I guess not. But I didn't realize that would cause Wither to just freak out and be like, all right, then actually I'm just not gonna worry about it anymore. He's like, I guess I'm just gonna not worry about life and reviving you idiots. If you wanna die that bad, you can die that bad. All right, everyone is moving toward, I know everyone is moving towards Bangkok. I moved everyone towards Bangkok. If I do get this, I think I can get this atomic bomb off. I do think I can get it made. I can 100% get it made by the end of the month. I will have a singular nuclear bomb. I will use it. And it's like, I don't actually really care about my rep anywhere right now. Well, I guess I kind of do. We'll see how many people die and how much that hurts me.
Ready.
How many people die and how much does that hurt me? Throw points in neighbors, xenoforming. Oh, this guy's pariah, so he's actually getting debuffed here. Let's see. Bro turns into a generic pile of bones. Does he actually?
I will tell our story.
He's just like, well, I guess I'm done, guys. Very it's been nice knowing you. Just actually dies.
The government must fall.
I don't know how Withers can die. Control points, difficulty. A second ago, this was not this difficult, Robert. I guess it was that difficult. All right, go down here. Yeah, honestly, I might grab like a few persuasion orgs with
ready to go.
John or with
Ready
the
for
administrator. Even if just a bunch of, well, even just a bunch of plus ones
Where do
doesn't
you
help
need
that
me?
much. You, go to this lady. Potentially the loyalty. I could find out what the academy's up to,
We'll
so we're
see
gonna
what
steal
they're up
that.
to.
He's kind of as a skeleton, so in the event of his death, the game just calls for a bone pile. Interesting, interesting. Does that work on anybody, like on any NPC, if you just use ability drain to reduce them down to, use ability drain to reduce them
Surveillance
down
complete.
to 0 stat points and they freak out? Actual loyalty is 13. That's, I mean, I could turn them. I guess it's is it worth doing is the question. Come on, let's still, just hold on a little longer, guys,
The
and we can
people
develop
will
an
be
atomic
free.
bomb. We're so
The revolution
close.
will
We're
not
so
be
close, and
today.
it'll be so funny.
People will come to our side.
Yeah, so I'm gonna develop an atomic bomb. I'm going to then drop the atomic
opinion
bomb
is
on them,
moving
and
in
then
that
I'm gonna just
direction.
hand over. Well, actually, no, I don't have to. Because they, what do you call it? They'll coup me, and then I'll just re-coup them back, and it'll be fixed. How are you doing, Dictator? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. By itself can't reduce a stat to 0, but some fuckery can be done, and any character that has a stat 0 just dies. Got it. Okay. When he's 0 stat death is 0 charisma because the character dies from being terminally cringe. I didn't realize you could be so cringe that you actually just perish. That is a new one to me. That is kind of funny though. That is more than a little funny, I think. Just like, oh, what killed you? I was just so painful to talk to that the universe rejected my existence and I exploded. Oh, we're so close to an atomic bomb. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yes! Oh, please. Okay. I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna just call the alien admin in. I'm gonna drop a nuke right here. I'm gonna call in the alien admin, and then I'm gonna see if they'll join my war. Because if they do, this will be a good chance to kill all of these guys. Policies. So can I like ask them to join my war is the question. Because I want to have the alien admin join my war essentially. But I don't know if I can ask them to like join in on my war. If that makes sense. But I do like the idea of being so cringe you just perish. Okay. Out of curiosity, what are some of the other funnier Baldur's Gate? Are there like any other like, because I never really looked much at like kind of breaking Baldur's Gate. Are there any like kind of weirder funny stuff as well that is also there? So that sounds like it could be a good time. I mean, I could just kill you, I guess. Although you're kind of bad at your job. You're not very good at your job. So like, I don't really feel like I need to keep you alive. Or I need to kill you. I guess I could have administrator try to
Standing by.
turn. I don't know if turning is worth it though, because every time I turn someone, they like
Reeling them in.
immediately just dip on me. So I don't know if it's actually worth it. Good
Standing
Australia.
At your
Just
service.
glad you never devolved into respecing to get all your spell slots back and shit. Yeah, I'm glad I would have called the line there. I know I've been kind of lax. I've been pretty lax on just going
We
back
will
to withers
bring
and
it
getting
down.
revives, but with that I would have been like,
people
guys,
will
that's too
rise.
much. There's literally no downside for us taking a long rest. There's no need to do this when we can just take a long rest, guys. It's not.
I will
We
try
don't
to
have to
sway
go
the
through
vote.
all this.
Ready for orders.
All right, I'm trying to get. Luckily, I can
will
get
tell
my
our story.
rep up pretty nicely here. If they dip frequently, just have them resign before they do so the other faction loses that counselor. Can I actually do that? I mean, I'm literally having them. I will recruit someone, and then they will dip before the next round is even over. That's how quickly they're just leaving, which isn't great, you know. It's not an ideal scenario to say the least. We'll confirm here, and then yeah, I guess we're good on this. What am I even? Right, I'm researching Poseidon Lantern because I have genuinely no space tech, and if someone said the space was good, that said Poseidon Lantern was good, and I'm just running with that. Your brother, Chatty, you can access dev rooms, fling Shadowheart's corpse around the map, get arrested by plants. In your current run, you banished Dame Aelin to the Shadow Realm after after you here did that, but you killed Isabel and Moonrise after Ketheric for dirge reasons, and she just vanished. Wait, really? I didn't know Aelin would actually like dip on you if you
We've got some intel
make
on
her
our
upset
target.
enough. I'm just gonna wait till
We
they
have gained an
stack
agent.
as much people here as possible. I mean, I can, what do you call it? I have the nuke.
The revolution
I can make the
is
nuke
coming.
pretty quickly, actually. As long
The
as
people will be free.
as long as
We're
I'm, what do you
winning
call
their
it?
hearts and minds.
Holding on to
sentiment is
here, I can
increasing
just
fast.
wait and then drop all my nukes at once. I could hit 8 armies from the Protectorate here and then 7 here. Because as they take land, they're gonna just congregate on this one tile, and that's when I drop it. And that's when I kill, like, 30 armies at once. 2040 don't have any engineering project giving org nor skunk works. Interesting choices. Ah, you see. Oh, this is fine. Okay, that's fine. So they just stopped fighting, I guess? I'm fine with that. I guess they didn't like that I got nuclear bombs, probably. They probably didn't like that oh wait, they're still someone is still attacking me. There's like one Russian unit here, or Intimarium unit, but I guess Pan-Asian Combine left, and that was the big thing. If you polymorph an enemy, use Dominate Beast on now sheepified enemy, then have Dominate Beastcaster leave the party and rejoin in a few turns. The Dominator comes back into the party with the formerly polymorphed enemy just fully permanently under control. Jeez. Okay, that's... And you can just do that. So wait, but they stay polymorphed. So I guess that's like not as bad because they are, what do you call it? They are like permanent. They're just stuck as a sheep. They're not like, sheep aren't that strong, right? But yeah, well, we had Skunkworks earlier. Actually, I should yoink a Skunkworks. You're right. We should yoink an org that gives that. We had one earlier, and then I think I got rid of it for some really smart I'm sure it was a really smart reason that I got rid of it. I'm sure it was very, very intelligent that I did. It can work on bosses. Okay. They revert the polymorph. Oh, okay, so they revert the polymorph and you get to keep them. That's, yeah, that's a little broken. That sounds more than a little broken, actually. You. I guess I actually can't really get you. I was gonna say, I don't have enough to, I can get him these other things here, but I don't have enough, what do you call it? I don't have enough XP to get him another to this like one area here. This whole ass enemy under your control forever until you die. Does it work on like Zarel and like on Zarel in Act 2? Because that would be really funny to have her to actually just yoink her and be like, actually, you're under my control now. You know you know all that loyalty you have to Ketheric? No, you don't. You don't actually. If I unassign you, command is 25. I kind of want command 25. I do really like command 25 on this guy. I didn't realize I'd put it that close. Actually, no, it's fine though, because right now he's doing espionage stuff, so I don't really need. No, I do need command on him. He's causing unrest. Crispin here. What do you got for me? Oh, you have XP, so I can just give you an not investigation. I can give you an admin, and then just have you yoink this, and I think that gets us another research slot. Yeah. It does! Yay! Yep. Interesting. If it can be polymorphed, it can be controlled, just a matter of rolling really well. Can you use that on... And so, like, what about, like, quest-specific NPCs? So something like Raphael. Like, if you meet him at Act 1 and you somehow pull off the polymorph to end all polymorphs, is he just permanently, like, what happens then? Does he later dip out, or... We're gonna grab cyborging. I would like to have cyborging, actually. Or does he, like, probably on, like, a long rest, right? I imagine it ends on a long rest. There's no way it doesn't. Okay, if I wanted to do a funny little coup here, with Jeff Xeno Hater, very ironic name, I know. Only 4%, because of national cohesion. Popular, yeah, I don't have enough popular support yet is the problem. Actually, no, I do have good popular support. They have no popular support. 40%, I mean, we can just keep going. We can keep going. I can increase unrest. Trust me, that's not a problem. It's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time and popular opinion. Or popular support, sorry.
I will tell our story.
Ready.
Raphael cannot be polymorphed. It persists through long rest. Even Axe? And if you save and reload. That's okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's I would argue maybe a little, just a little broken, just a tad.
Ready to go.
And it's just always there. It's just
I'm here.
I want to find... I need to find someone from the Protectorate. Initiative, I don't really care about. I do kind of... not really. I want to get a Protectorate person. Get me someone from the Protectorate, and then let me start sabotaging their stuff, because I hate them. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. You can beat him unconscious in Act 1 with a silence to steal the Helldusk armor. Wait. Wait, what do you mean? You mean you just hit him with silence and he just doesn't fight back because he only uses spells? He doesn't, like, just, like, walk away? He doesn't just leave? He doesn't just leave the silenced area? Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Where are you? This is Indore.
Person of interest surveilled.
Ooh, I might actually need to move my unrest to a different region, because right now I think I'm accidentally causing unrest, and this might become a breakaway state, which I very much do not want to have happen.
Uprising is underway.
Very much do not want to have that happen, because I want it to...
Move the needle.
I need to, what do you call it? I want the whole of the country to have
side.
unrest, so I can coup it.
People will come to our side.
Whoopsies. Yeah, I need to be up here in New Delhi. Yeah, that's fine. I like how the second I got nukes, literally all of them just backed the hell off. They were like, whoa, okay, man, okay, if you wanna... They're like, all right, I guess maybe we can make peace. I guess nukes just are a deterrent in this game. Who knew? Who could have seen that coming? I mean, I'm not afraid to use I actually haven't used a nuke yet, but I probably should. What I'll probably do with the Southeast Asian Alliance, I'm just putting everything into building nukes. I'll probably nuke, like, Europe. And then I'll hand over all my other stuff, and then I'll have no support, and then I'll just nuke Europe and lose all my support, but it's okay because I'll just rebuild it, right? And that way I can really screw up the Protectorate because they'll lose, like, all of their industry. Because I need to get them to lose their industry. You never interact with him. In Act 1, he forces a long rest at Act End to do his thing. You then cast silence on him so he can't start the convo and just beat him unconscious. This gives a ton of XP, makes him look like shit for the rest of the game, and lets you loot the Helldusk armor and part 1 of his diary. Wait, that's so funny. He's like, it's not that he, like, gets a reduced spell list so it's easier to fight him. It's just he physically cannot talk to you, so he just dies. Okay, that is really funny, actually. That is really funny. Man, Raphael just can't catch a break. I do kind of bully him in all of my runs. I don't know what it is about him.
Find out.
I don't know what it is about him that makes me want to bully him. Okay, finally found a Protectorate guy.
Surveilling target.
If you don't join me, I
mission.
am going to kill you. I am just gonna... 24 persuasion is kind of a lot, so I will kill this man. Honestly, I might just kill him anyways. I think I'm gonna work my way through the Protectorate here and just get rid of their guys, because I hate them. I hate them.
Ready for my mission.
All right, what about a coup d'etat now? That's a lot higher. I guess I don't want to do a coup d'etat, though, is the problem, because I want to... Or I want to have more support.
Must fall.
So that I actually... Because if I can get if I can get executive control, that'd be pretty sick.
It's time to bring it all down.
That would help a lot. But if I kind of just get thrown into the... What do you call it? If I kind of just get thrown into the, like, oh, yeah, you know, you just have some points, it's not going to be as good. Still be
Standing
good, just
by.
not as much. All right, get that up
I will
to
try
90.
to sway the public.
You can command drop Kithric Boss by Mountain Pass of the Dragon. If this works, he drops the Silver Sword of the Astral Plane, which is like a legendary greatsword. Really? Interesting. So you can... How juiced can you get, I guess, before the end of Act 1 then? Because it sounds like there's a lot... You can actually get a lot of... Because they do... You know, they set up, like, future acts by having you interact with... What do you call it?
Complete.
By having you interact with, like, the later bosses early on, and they just kind of... They're like, oh, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Am I gonna attack you? Am I gonna, you know, do whatever? And then... But I guess if you could just take their stuff early, you could get, like, pretty good build, right?
The people will be free.
Nuclear test in New Zealand.
We're winning
Very
their hearts and
cool.
minds.
Very cool, New Zealand.
We've moved the needle.
53%
We are winning their
is
hearts
pretty
and
good.
minds.
I mean, I think maybe like 2 more rounds of just increasing unrest and increasing opinion. 2 more rounds, and then I can probably yoink India. And then it'll be mine, which will be cool. And then I have to do 2 things. I have to hold India long enough to hand it over to the alien admin, and then I also have to hold it long enough to then move into China and start getting my rep up there. because I'm gonna really rely on control points from neighbors. There's an infinite XP glitch in Act 1 with Gek in the Underdark. They ice summons a ton of zombies. You can do that in an infinite amount of times if you back off. So level 12 Act 1 if you burn like 10 hours. I was gonna say, but how long would that take? So about 10 hours. Because the zombies aren't a lot of XP. But I guess if you wanted to cruise through the game, that would do it. That would get you through there pretty quickly. All right, you are, I don't know your exact loyalty, so I'll do this.
Tracking target.
Actually, so from how I understand it, wrong guy. For how I understand it, if I actually increase, like, if I have like a really high success chance and then I get my points a certain amount ahead, I think it was like, what, 15 over? If I get like 15 over, I actually just I have a super high chance to get like a critical success, actually. It's 1 XP. Is it only 1 XP? It was really only 1 XP per zombie? Jeez. That is pretty abysmally low.
I will try to sway the public.
Standing by.
Yeah, I think at that point I would rather just play the game. Gonna be real. If at 1 XP per zombie, I think I'd rather just play the game.
Will rise.
I'd rather just
the people demand justice.
I'm assuming they did 1 XP to like kind of offset that. So it's like, oh yeah, you could grind infinitely, but it's gonna be 1 XP. It's not worth it. But I'm sure someone out there has just sat down and been like, I'm gonna spend my Saturday doing this. I'm gonna spend my Saturday getting to level 12 here and cruising through the rest of the game. At least it's spread across the party. If it wasn't spread across the party, that would suck. What are you doing?
Tell me your orders.
Investigate the counselor. You're gonna fail that, actually. Coup in North Korea? What happened there? We're gonna fan the flames because we're extremist. I guess. Did someone orchestrate a coup? No, I think they just kind of naturally exploded because they're not very stable.
New information.
Actually, let's use. I can flip them. All right, I'm gonna have this lady. I was gonna say I'm gonna have this lady fail. Xeno Seducer the second. Okay, so they do know that there's somebody here. Her espionage is kind of garbage, so she is pretty easy to get investigated.
The uprising is
I'll go to you
underway.
and turn it down to like 50. I don't really care if she succeeds as long as it's not against. If it's against me, I'll force her to fail, but otherwise, I'll just let her succeed. It's fine.
In our direction.
It works out well for me.
And minds.
All right, 62% is pretty good. I think we can do a coup next turn. I think we do a coup. We do a fun little coup. At 62%, actually by the time it procs, it'll probably be closer to like 65 to 70. That should be fine.
Wrapping up here.
Oh right, we're not done yet. There used to be an wait, what does OTK mean again? On an enemy combo using Barbarian Rage, Elcart, Pub over something that did Reverberation, where you just walk back and forth infinitely till they die to thunder damage. Oh, one hit kill. So wait, I guess, but wouldn't you still need movement? Did it give you infinite movement? 1 turn kill, got it. Because wouldn't you need movement to keep the reverberation up from walking? Or was that kind of the glitch, is that you got infinite movement essentially? Dangerous. This guy is very dangerous, but I'm kind of built different. Actually. I'll cool relations with the Pan-Asian Combine. That actually helps me a lot. All right, I'm gonna have you detain this guy. I want you to detain this guy, and then I'll convince him next turn.
We'll grab them.
Ready to go.
I might just kill him, whichever works. The Elcart gives movement for when enemies get in range. Got it. Oh, so you go walk out of range, walk back into range, and that keeps resetting the movement. That makes sense. I mean, I imagine it's not intended to work that way, but that would make sense for how it like got there, right? All right, we'll go pretty heavy onto these campaigns here, just because I do really want to succeed. Coup d'etat. That is a lot of ops. I think 128 at 83 is fine. 83 is pretty good chance, and if we fail, I don't want to spend 256 for like 4 extra percent, when it's very likely that we won't actually get that extra percent. When it's like, if we fail, then we basically lose an entire second chance at 83% for only 4% higher than our current one, which I don't think is worth it. Gonna cause unrest
We will
here.
bring it down.
You were gonna go do public campaign. Again, I'm gonna put a little extra money behind it this time, just to get it up into like
Making
the
our
90s.
case.
Ready
High
for my
90s. You
mission.
can be a little bit higher, just because I'll do like
We must
320
persuade
each.
the people.
I'll just get like 320 each here. Nice. Okay. And let's grab it. How are we doing right here? We're getting cyborging. We're getting Poseidon Lantern. We'll get these eventually. We'll get them eventually, I guess. Poseidon Lantern is pretty expensive though.
Target secured.
Oh, I have literally 0 bonuses because I don't have any. I don't have anything in low Earth orbit is the problem. I have nothing in low Earth orbit. I have no ships. I have no way to get a ship actually. I don't think I have anything in space at all.
We have moved the needle.
I have.
Public opinion
Do I
is
have
moving in our
anything in
direction.
space? I think I might not. That's right. I built a guy out here. I built a guy at Della's station, and they haven't killed it yet, which is actually pretty cool. So essentially, we're just gonna try to build like a smallish fleet and just have it defend in what do you call it? Have it defend our stations in low Earth orbit so they don't get immediately swatted, and then we'll be and then we'll be able to start getting bonuses. I lost the battle for low Earth orbit again. I'm really bad at that battle actually. I'm really bad at that one. So it hasn't been great. It hasn't been fantastic for us, to put it lightly. We did also get India. We did coup India. We did, I think, lower the GDP per capita by like almost 1,000. So that was actually a pretty rough coup for them. But it's okay. That's fine. Because now if I try pushing into China, I think I will get like, and then I will just get a ton of bonuses, which is what I need. Being targeted by the academy. Okay, they're trying to investigate you, which I don't like. I don't like that they're doing that on you, so you are gonna need to go to ground here. We did also just get like a crap load of armies. How many nukes do you have? Only 4. All right, all you do, the entirety of India's infrastructure is now going to making nuclear bomb. Actually, no, it's gonna go all into Unity. It's gonna go into Unity because I want to keep Unity high so that I can recoup it very easily when the Protectorate inevitably steals it with their stupid little orbital array. How are you doing, Luna? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Do you have China? I have not. I do not have China. That's why I took India, because now if I go to like this guy, we should have massive.
At your service.
Let's see. Yeah. Wait, control points from neighbors only increased by 0.2? Seriously? I took all of India, and it only increased the pressure by 0.4 for control points and neighbors. Is it based on like is it based on like this amount of like borderline you have, or is it based on population nearby? Is this I mean, I think what do you call it? I think Southeast Asian Alliance alone is giving us like 1. Choices, nukes, or peace. We're gonna probably go for violence. I can assure you of that one. It's provinces. Oh, okay. So I should have done Russia then. I should have gone for Russia because they have a much larger border, so they would exert a lot more pressure. I mean, I'll still hand over India then. I'll hand it over then, because why not? They'll do giving this to the alien admin would be kind of huge for us. I think that is genuinely like 10 to 15%. We check our win con here. Yeah, that'd get us. That'd be pretty nice. That'd be pretty cool. And then yeah, these guys are gonna. Okay. I guess I'll go for Russia then. I guess I'll go for Russia while the rest of my guys focus on securing India.
At your service.
I'm gonna have you go. I'm gonna have you detain this guy again. I want you to detain this guy. Administrator is gonna turn this guy, because I do want to get a Protectorate
They will
friend.
be working for us soon.
Have you tried simply deleting China and mentioned Winnie the Pooh? That usually works. Unfortunately, I can't. I could actually. Okay, I guess. How many armies does China? No, China has more armies and much better militech. I was gonna say maybe I just have my armies go fight China, but then I was like, wait, that probably would not actually go all that well for me. Probably wouldn't go all that well. All right, we're gonna go to New Delhi here. And I need to build. I need to do abductions here in order to grab all of this. Have Robert do a control nation right here. And then we're gonna have Xeno Seducer actually go to ground because the Academy is like really interested in her for whatever reason. So that's what we're gonna do. A province bordering, okay, so we're gonna get all of India, we'll secure that. And then I'll grab, China's gonna be really hard to break into. I mean, I think we should grab Russia. I think we should grab it. They also have a lot of nukes, so if China decides not to join me, I could just go. And I could just nuke them 8 million times, along with Europe, and destroy the Protectorate's economy. And then I just immediately hand the land over to the alien admin that next turn. If I do that, then then it's like, I don't have to worry about losing the land because I just give it to the alien admin, right? Because what's Protectorate's win con? You are... Okay, yeah, you need to control 60% of the Earth's population. They are kind of getting there. They are, I mean, their win cons are getting closer, which I don't like. I do not like that. But, I mean, when I take China, that'll be pretty much all of that gone from them. Same with their GDP. So I think that should be pretty good for us. But no, look, maybe we just need to I'm just surrounding China on all sides here to try to force my way in. I really am. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back from ads. I apologize. Yeah, basically, we're gonna move. I'm gonna have my guys start prepping India to be yoinked by the alien admin, while also taking care of some other business as well. I'm gonna try to turn a protectorate guy, and hopefully they don't immediately ditch me, because I want to start really sabotaging the protectorate. Conduct an internal review. Anyone could be a trader. We need external health, money, rewards, more important things to focus on. I'll do money talks because we have a lot of money.
Initiating.
We have a lot of money, so that's pretty good. That should be fine. I mean, if I give India over the alien admin, I think the alien admin will have more armies than just about everybody, which is really good because then they could theoretically just conquer everything. Okay, so we turn to Protectorate Counselor. The question is, are we actually going to succeed? Like, are they going to stick with us? Because again, they keep immediately, what do you call it? They keep immediately just flipping next turn, and we're gonna see if that works or not. You have the broadcast LEO. I have nothing in low Earth orbit. Every time I try to go into low Earth orbit, I get killed. So, what I've done is I've set up I have one singular station at a Lagrange point. I think it's Lagrange 4. I have a singular station, and once I learn what a battleship is, I'm gonna build them, bring them to low Earth orbit, and hopefully I'll be able to defend long enough to build my own station in low Earth orbit. And put the fail chance to 0. Right, yeah, like, if I had that, we would 100% have China. Yeah, that would be very, very good and easy. The problem is, I did not win. I tried fighting for low Earth orbit, and then I lost it. Accept alien requests for declarations. It used that to invade them. Oh, does it? Oh, really? I didn't realize it would do that. Oh, okay. I can do that then. It works for me. It works for me. Unconditional surrender will see us all become cattle. We will not allow. You're like the one who wants unconditional surrender.
Standing by.
You're like more unconditional surrender than I am. All right, I'm gonna sabotage their projects. Who is the guy? Okay, actually, surprisingly, this guy is easier to yoink. I could start killing them. I could also just start killing them, which I kind of been leaning towards. Like this guy. He's got some org. Well, actually, he's got a lot of persuasion orgs. He's good science, though. If I wanted to steal an org, maybe I now know that there are more orgs out there I can steal.
Orders?
And there are more orgs we can steal. Anything with good persuasion? Okay, well, now I know there's a bunch of persuasion orgs out there. I can't access them. What about espionage? Same deal. Okay. Oh, holy cow, this semiconductor org is insanely good. This is a fantastic org. Holy, my goodness. I'm gonna... Who are you? Mascari. I'm gonna, I guess, yoink this from you if I can. Disneyland, low Earth orbit. They never attack Disneyland. Surely a station if nobody beat you to it. Yeah, I can rename this to Disneyland. Unfortunately, it is not in low Earth orbit, but if they kill Disneyland now, they will face the wrath of the Disney adults, and I don't think anyone can survive that. I don't think anyone can survive, so I think they'll, I think that is a good deterrent. Alright, we're just gonna sabotage their projects, actually. 'Cause I don't think I can really steal orgs, because everyone is at like 25 right now, so then it just becomes like just a toss-up, or how much money I want to invest, which isn't really a lot. Public campaign. Okay, so if I go... Oh, Russia is so easy. Russia is genuinely so easy to get public campaigns in. Okay, that's...
I will tell
yeah, we're 100% yoinking Russia.
Where do you need me?
100% yoinking that. I'm gonna see if I can get it with just public support alone.
Mission in
because
progress.
I do want to hand over India, so I do need to get these abductions done. I'm gonna see if I can do public support. Get that up really high, and then maybe just do a little bit of a coup regardless. Disney adults win the blood splatter, the family of 3 they killed as a hidden Mickey. I mean, if it wasn't supposed to be such a cool thing, then why am I pogging out of my mind? I think you're not considering that, Flamen. I don't think you're considering that. What is... Oh, I think they're bombarding me from orbit. I think they're attacking me from orbit right now.
Hacked their research data.
Oh, get fucked. Get fucked, Protectorate. They were so close, too. Oh, this is... Look at it. They're about to increase their control point management capacity by 120. Wouldn't it be a shame if they didn't? Oh, that's so funny. That's actually so funny. Also, they're researching Greater Europa. I'm gonna also kill that, just because, again, I think it's really funny. Man, that felt good. That felt good to do. Cohesion. I don't care about...
Their hearts and
at this point,
minds.
I guess I don't really care about, like, nations at all, because I just... My only goal is to hand it over to the alien admin. They're only up by 1%. That's a little rough. Actually, they are dumping a ton into Unity here. They are dumping a ton into Unity in Russia, so that might be a little bit of a problem. That might be a slight problem. Sure, we can end the war with the alien admin. Sure, that also works. I think people are fighting. I think I'm still fighting people, but I'm not entirely sure where, because I'm just inheriting a bunch of different wars. I'm inheriting like 8 different wars all the time, and I know what none of them are. Okay, so that's 4. So I need to do... Yeah, we need to do a total of 8 rounds over here on India in order to then hand it over to the alien admin, which is really good. I could also go... Does India have any claims? Actually, what claims does India have is a good question. Because if I... nation claims. If I can just conquer my nearby enemy, my nearby people, I could then hand over even more to the alien admin in a second here. It wouldn't be like that hard. They're going for Uni, then go for Unreal 5 engine, slop for slop. In the slop wars, I will come out on top. Nobody's got slop like I do.
Securing our interests.
Here. Let me check let me check my research. Let me check my tech tree. There's definitely got to be like a big India, right? India, Greater India. How much to research? That is ooh. Okay, this kind of goes... So this basically just puts us all the way into, like, Southeast Asia, but I already own Southeast Asia, so I don't actually really want to do that. I guess it would give us, like, some other territory. We're fine. We don't need to do all that extra work. We don't need to do all that extra bit. You're gonna go and do public campaign here. Again, just keep publicly campaigning in Russia.
What's the op?
Okay, you're gonna go right here. This is going to be 6. Can I build a facility? I could already build a facility here?
Initiating construction.
Oh, damn, okay. No, I'm just gonna do that then. Actually, I didn't realize I could already build. I guess the aliens were probably doing it.
It's time
the
to bring
aliens
it
have probably
all
done
down.
abductions here previously. I think I'm getting to the point at least where the aliens have just run around done abductions for a while. So if I go to any random place, there's a good shot that some abductions have been done, which is nice.
Acknowledged.
That's very helpful for me.
I will tell our story.
That helps me a lot. So now I can just hand over India whenever. I'm gonna hold on to it for now because I can
Securing our control.
Do I try? I mean, I could use their army to just kind of bully people, right? Oh, they found me. I didn't realize she was... Why are they so interested in Xenoseducer? I could try bullying them to take over area, right? Talk louder. Yeah, we'll talk louder. The leak seems to be remedied. For someone who's caused us such damage, Talia Rice turned out to have a remarkably poor self-control. Unable to help herself, Rice has recently been boasting about her big break and early retirement to anyone who would listen. This resulted in multiple people filing reports of her suspicious behavior. During her arrest, she frequently threatened our security agents with reprisals from her new friends. Rice freely admitted to selling our secrets when questioned, but she seemed to know very little about who these new friends of hers actually are. Why'd we actually get that
The
quick?
people will
How are
be
you doing,
free.
J7? Hope you're doing good. Welcome. What are you up to? Same playthrough you've been working on the last few weeks? It is.
Public
So we actually
sentiment
just
is
took
increasingly
India,
with us.
which is pretty
Public
cool.
sentiment is increasingly with us.
And I actually am building
The
a facility
people
there right
will come to
now.
our side.
And I'm gonna try and grab Russia. I'm taking literally every single control point around China to just give me as much of a leg up as I can to move into China. Because China's gonna be a pain. It is gonna be a pain. But we're gonna do our best with it. How are you doing though? Hope you're doing good. What are you up to? What are you up to today? We take Madagascar, but more. Is there? Yeah, I don't mess with more. The dude literally has death on speed dial. Like, he's got... If it was Rincewind, maybe, but more? Hell no. Madagascar is staying. I'm staying the hell away from there. They got like the penguins as commandos. I gotta stay away. 0 morts fought, 0 morts encountered, 7 years where I've been able to win the game because I stayed away from morts. I'm not even being like a fraud here. I know my win con is to stay out of Madagascar. All right, I think I've beaten the bit into the ground enough here. I'd be doing good. Let's see what orgs we can get. Because at this point, I'm just handing over everything I get, just like immediate. I'm immediately handing it over to the alien admin. So I'm kind of just chilling. I'm gonna unassign this org and give you Astartes instruments, and then that'll lower. Actually, no, we're now maxed out investigation and espionage. Heck yeah. So this guy's kind of built. Anything else? Any other orgs that I want to grab? I'm looking for persuasion and espionage orgs right now. Hawthorne Intelligence? I thought I bought this. Didn't I already buy that? I thought I gave it to these guys. Let's get you Persuasion. Let's get this guy some Persuasion here. So Madagascar is more now. I better keep my ass in the Western Hemisphere or I'm finished. The United States of America. The alien admin has the entirety of the Western Hemisphere. They have all of the Americas, thanks to yours truly here. And what have they done with it? They've built space defenses. They keep building space defenses. All they ever do is build space defenses. If the alien admin wasn't my biggest op, then they would actually be useful, and I might enjoy them. But they keep being the most useless man on the team. They really are just the most useless guy on the team right now, and it's driving me insane. I'm gonna unassign this, and then I guess give you Adair International. Give you that, and then also this for a little bit more command. Because this guy is, I guess, going to be Persuasion Command, which is a very weird hybrid, but it's kind of where he's fallen. Because he does have increased unrest and coup d'etat, so it's actually pretty nice. You tried not giving your Terra lane to the aliens until the end. The problem is that the Protectorate now, the Protectorate got their little... Actually, I think they might have lost it. Yeah, I think they lost their little orbital gun, because the Protectorate had this big ol' orbital gun in orbit, and whenever I would take a territory, they would just look at me and say, hand that over, or I'm gonna kill you. And then there's no counter, you just lose the control point. Which is why I had to give up all of this, because they took the US from me, and they were about to take South America. But they won't do that to the aliens, because the aliens are like their allies, technically. So the only real way I can kind of prevent them from doing that is if I give the territory to the aliens before they do. Theoretically, the way I stop that is I go in low Earth orbit and I kill their giant space gun, but as we have mentioned, I don't have a fleet. I'm working on it. When I get Poseidon lanterns here, I think we're going to be cooking a little bit.
Ready for my mission.
But until then, we're a little out of luck. I'm gonna sabotage just the Protectorate again, because I find it really fun. I find it really fun to just look at them and say, actually, you don't get to do stuff now.
Standing by for orders.
Who are the Protectorate? Professor Evil Space Orbital Cannon. They're the people who are like, they go to the aliens and they're like, oh, alien senpai, I promise that I won't betray you, and I'll make sure my friends don't betray you by what do you call it? Putting a giant cannon that's always aimed at their head, and if they slightly step out of line, I'll blow their fucking skull open. Pardon my French. And the aliens are like, they're like, I guess, man, if you do that, sure, we'll give you like a little bit of self-determination, I guess, if you constantly have a gun to humanity's head. Meanwhile, us as the Chad servants are like, hey, we're gonna serve you, but you're gonna love us. So it's like, here's how I feel like I can best understand the servants. The servants initially, to me, I thought were just like, we want to serve. Now, I think the servants are just really into pet play. I think the servants are looking at the aliens and they're like, I want to serve, but I want you to treat me like a little princess, if that makes sense. Like, you know how in Invincible, spoilers for season 1 of Invincible, you know how in Invincible, how Nolan is like, your mother was like a pet to me? I think that's how we want the servants to see us. I think that's how we want them to see us, essentially. And we're kind of succeeding? We're kind of accomplishing our goal? It's working? So, like, you know, that's like the best way I think I can understand their motivation. This point you're convinced the aliens don't even want Earth. All these human factions start conquering it for them, and they're like, I guess, man, yeah, sure. I think the Protectorate are just like, yeah, I had him for, I think, genuinely 1.5 turns. I had him as an asset for 1.5 turns, and he just immediately
They won't know what hit him.
All right, I'm gonna destroy Great Europa, because again, I find it really funny to sabotage their research. Yeah, so I'm just, I think that's the best way to describe us, is we want to be their little PogChamp. We want to become their little PogChamp. Let's get a foundry so I can at least research what a foundry is. And I could actually build some foundries in the other place, because those I don't have to have in low Earth orbit. I can build that in Lagrange 4. But I do kind of like the idea that the aliens are like, they're like, oh, we're gonna conquer, and everyone just keeps conquering it for them, and they're like, stop, let me conquer, and then they're like, oh, okay, I guess if you're all gonna help me, then I guess we'll take it. That works out. Mark, this is good news. We can finally be bees. We can finally be a bee. We can live for 30 years as a pet. As a pet, Mark, we can be a bee. We can be a bee. I feel like you're not understanding. I'm saying we would be like a pet, but like a really well taken care of one. Like, not like a 6-year-old getting a goldfish, but like a 28-year-old man getting a golden retriever, right? Like, we are going to be everything to them. I think that's roughly where we're gonna end up. Not the bees. How are you doing, also? Or no, how are you doing, Silver? If you guys are doing good, welcome in. What are y'all up to? I've kind of figured out our relationship here. I've kind of figured out our relationship with they don't really have. I guess I could sabotage the resistance. I don't want to sabotage the resistance though. I don't want to do that. All right. Who was the guy that I had? Whatever the guy that I had, I'm gonna kill. Oh, right, this guy doesn't have an assassinate. I keep forgetting that. You don't have an assassinate. I need to get you an assassination mission. I can do that right now. Okay, I was wondering why I wasn't using him to kill people. I forgot he is unable to kill people. Are you sure? Explain. Basically, I finally figured out what the servant's relationship with the alien admin is. They just want to be a pet. They just want to be a little PogChamp. Okay, I am gonna have to drop his Royal Investigations. I don't want to have to drop it, but I think I do. Oh wait, but I can get some stuff here. I can get some stuff to help out with the loss. I'll lose like a little bit investigation. I'll lose like 2 points, but I'll gain the ability to actually finally kill these guys that I'm finding. So we're gonna unassign this, and then I'm gonna grab... This doesn't give the assassinate. That's so unfortunate. If this gave assassinate, that'd be really nice, but it doesn't. Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna go killing again. I'm gonna go killing again. Pretty much. All right, now I can kill. I need to kill. So we're gonna kill. And then I can grab, there's not really much I can draw. I mean, I can grab the, where is it? The investigation Argus implant, and then I can put a point into investigation. So we're up to 24. That's fine. Babies arrive with a balloon, act surprised. Oh, very cute. I hope they're having fun with their balloon. Just, you know, make sure that you like keep an eye on them. Can we get Boeing? They have the assassination assignment. I don't actually think we can get Boeing. It'd be really funny if we could. I think the only like real life orgs we can get are like government organizations and terrorist organizations. Government organizations because they're like part of like public domain, and terrorist organizations because I don't think they will go to a court of law to sue Terra Invicta here. How are you doing, Twitch? You're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? I think everything else is kind of made up though. Yeah, we're doing. Yeah, I mean we have India, so we're doing pretty good. And John Xeno Lover himself is gonna be. He loves Xenos so much he's gonna kill everyone who hates them. So this used to be my mole. Now he is no longer my mole, so I'm gonna kill him. Although, does he have... Actually, do you have... Loyalty monitor... aware... I don't think he has hard target. So I can actually kill him without it. I think I can kill him without a problem. I think if I kill him, nothing like really bad will happen. So we're gonna kill this man.
Down.
You would like one ISIS, please? Are they still in the org pool? They were in it earlier. It looks like they are no longer in the org pool, so I think someone else bought out ISIS. I think so. They are, you're joking, but they are here. They were in the org pool earlier. I could have bought them. I didn't because I didn't really need their stats. But I can't. You can in fact buy ISIS in this game.
The people will rise.
You can also buy Al Qaeda. You can buy. Like I said, I don't think they care about like a terrorist organization going and saying, sorry, that's copyright infringement. You cannot put me in your game.
We'll make our appeal.
I don't think they're too worried about that. Did the Rothschilds family bought ISIS from you? Somebody did. Somebody bought them. But it wasn't me. It was not me. Russia still has 28
Target
nukes.
eliminated.
Okay, I did kill that guy. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna nuke here. I think I'm just gonna nuke Europe, actually.
The uprising is underway.
I'm gonna take over Russia. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait until I can hand them over to the aliens, and when I literally right before I hand them over, I'm just gonna nuke all of Europe to demolish any of my competitors' infrastructure. And then I'll immediately hand it over. So I'll go, like, everywhere I will lose all of my support, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, though, because I'll be at 0% support, but I'll have handed over all the territory I need to the alien admin, so it's fine. Which one's the Coke and which one's Pepsi? I don't think you can get them because they're, like, real trademarkable things. But we can get, like, we can get a lot of cool US stuff. We can get the Navy SEALs. We can get the Jet Propulsion Laboratory, we can get DARPA, we can get the CIA, we can get the NSA. The NSA does not let you assassinate, though, which makes me a little sad. Because earlier I was like, man, Someone let the NSA kill people because I've had the NSA for so long. Oh, we have another nuke. We have more nukes in the Southeast Asian Alliance. We have 4 nukes in the Southeast Asian Alliance. All they are doing is making nuclear bombs. That's just not realistic. You're right. The NSA would never kill someone. You're right. I apologize. I'd like to formally apologize to the NSA. I guess I could kill these guys. You don't really have good stats, so I guess you have kind of some science. What about this guy? What do you got going on? Okay, this guy has potential. This is a little bit of a potential man here. A little bit of a potential man, because I don't know what he's up to, but he is hard to kill, so I'm gonna investigate and then probably murder him. Wanna know what about? Yeah, hit me with it. What's it about? We're gonna keep up here. If I wanted to coup Russia, I could get the coup off. I don't think I have enough support is the problem. Actually, what am I at? I'm at 37. Let's... I think we're probably good, actually. I don't think we'll get all the points. A protectorate might get like 1. Okay, we'll do like one more round here. We'll do like one more round.
The people demand justice.
We do the coup. Because I do want to get like at least 40%. I do want to get at least 40% here of public support. I'd prefer that also like the other factions just got no points at all. Like I don't care if I don't take all the points as long as none of the factions have any other ones. If we have a couple left open, that's fine. You're being targeted? You?
Ready for your orders.
Okay, you're going to fail because I don't want you to investigate Xeno Seducer here. Potential man, 0 assignments, 0 upgrades, 7 security orgs. Pretty much, yeah. He might actually be. He is probably orged. Every person now has a crap load of orgs because everyone's just been collecting them all day. Or not, sorry, all day, all run. Which is why, like, they can get a counselor and immediately they'll have, like, 25 admin, which kind of sucks because then I can't really steal orgs. Ah, he went to ground. But overall, when I do kill them, it does hurt them. It also hurts their control point cap, which I find funny. You go to a person's farm, play games, and you have church outside and just do like playoffs. You have a speaker. Sounds interesting. I hope you enjoy it. It is quite cold out though, so make sure you stay warm. Make sure you stay warm right now.
The people will be free.
Insurgency, yes, very good.
The revolution is coming.
Oh, critical. Yeah, we're overthrowing them next turn. I'd like a critical success on public campaign. There we go. 54%. We're gaming. Okay, Russia's. I don't think we'll get the what do you call it? Admin control point, but I do think we'll get the, what's it called? Totally, not admin, that's totally the wrong word. I'm trying to forgetting the name. The executive control. I don't think we'll get executive control, but we'll get pretty far. You're out. Have a good night, Flom. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you get a wonderful night. Get some good rest. It's in April. Oh, okay, yeah, no. It sounds like it should be warm by then. I hope you have a good time with it. Let's see. Am I doing anything around that time? I don't think I'm doing it. Actually, I do. I'm going to be going to a friend's wedding in April, so that'll be cool. I'm hoping it's warm by then. I'm very much hoping it's warm by then. It should be. It's already been warming up here after the storm, right? Like today I was able to walk into the gym and I didn't freeze to death. So I consider that progress. No, I'm trying to hit confer. The game lagged. I was hovering over the confirm, but when I clicked, it still said I was down on decline. Oh, that's so unfortunate. So unfortunate. I mean, we're gonna try to find. I want to try to find the protectorate because they're the only ones who like kind of pose a threat to me. Pulse Brothers Gaming this year, hell yeah! Congratulations. I'm sure that'll be a good time. I'm now entering the point in my life where a lot of my friends are having weddings, so this will be my second wedding within like 5 months that I've gone to, which is an interesting feeling because I'm here.
Your orders?
I am not at that stage in my life, to put it mildly. So it is interesting to say the least. I guess I'll just have. Oh wait, you can build a facility. No, you can't build one in Russia. Where can you build a facility? You can build one in Turkey for me. Build a facility in Turkey for me. I'm good with that, actually.
On my way.
I'm good with that. You're gonna do public campaign. I mean, this too should go through unless we like really mess up.
Acknowledged.
And I don't think we'll get executive control, but I think we'll get all the other ones. Bro doesn't have a Mrs. Chatters. I don't. I am in fact maidenless. I am maidenless, I know. Vietnam. Ooh, I do need to get defend interest back on these points. At some point. At some point. Oh no, Kuwait. What'll I do now that I've lost you? Dividend payout. That's like a couple. That's a couple.
We've got some intel on our target.
Project Exodus. I kind of forgot Project Exodus is here. Let's take a look at actually what the other. Uzbekistan has been conquered. What are the other factions doing right now? How are they doing? Resistance, okay. Humanity First is pretty much gone. Initiative, I'm about to majorly injure. Project Exodus, kind of doing okay. Academy, okay, so Humanity First and Academy, out of the running. Protectorate is the biggest. I guess Protectorate and Resistance are actually the biggest problems right now. Initiative, I'm about to majorly screw over. Like this turn when I take Russia, so it's not that. I'm not gonna worry about them too much. Okay, so yeah, we didn't get executive control. We do have a lot of support though, which is nice.
The people will come to our side.
Only bad thing is it's from 8 a.m. to 7 8, and you do get fed. It's a great time. You've done it twice before. It sounds like a good time. Yeah, it is. It is always one of the. I'm kind of there with you, where it's like I really want to do this like cool events, but man, it just takes so much out of me because it'll last for so long. I do feel you there. I do feel you there. All right, yeah, we finally reached the Kuiper Belt with our probes, which is pretty cool. It is actually pretty nice. All right, yeah, so the initiative is kind of screwed. They're not doing too hot. And now that I have this, I do wonder how hard it'll be to take China now. Control point surrendered in the Intermarium. That's actually good though. That's good that they're there because that means they're not gonna try to move into India or Russia. If they do move into India or Russia, I'm just immediately handing it over. Your project is gonna no longer be able to participate. We don't have to participate as like a player, but you can participate as like a community member. You can help, you can help cook the food. You can help set up the water stations. You can help run the games, right? I think that's also good to do as well, because it's like, you've been able to participate in this, and then it's really kind of also cool to then give back with this thing you've done for a while, right? After school, it's after football listing, so you don't have a crying emoji. So just imagine you're using it. Wait, what do you mean? Why do you mean it's not after listings? Yeah, we can be chill, alien administration. I'm good. I'm cool with that. I do like how the alien admin is just giving me stuff. That is pretty nice. Okay, I'm gonna go to John Cena Lover. I guess you were tracking. You're tracking a guy, but then they kind of backed off. So I'm just gonna have you defend interest here right now.
Securing our interests.
Go to the administrator. Administrator is actually gonna go and yoink. So in China now, 3.8. I mean, it's administrator's able to. Everyone else is the problem. Everyone else is the problem. I mean, I've more or less surrounded China at this point. I think 3.8's about. I can yoink Korea real quick. I can re-yoink Korea, North Korea here, and maybe get up to like a +4, which is it's still nice. It's just, it's not great. 343 utilized, and mission control is certainly a choice. You almost have no space run to seems to be working. I mean, it's not like I'm trying to do no space run. I want to build stuff in space. The problem is, actually, wait, I can probably send stuff out to planets, though. It'll take forever to get there, but I guess I have the boosted money, right? Thank you for subscription, Chirp. I really appreciate this. Very kind. I'm glad you're enjoying hanging out. What are you up to? You're exhausted, but you have lectures to view? Oh, no. Roses are red, violets are blue. I am exhausted, but I have lectures to view. I hope. Out of curiosity, how much more time do you have left on your masters? I mean, like, I could slowly get into the Pan-Asian Combine, but...
we must persuade
okay, like if I put you here. Oh wait, actually no, but we haven't reached our final form, have we? We have not reached our final form because actually, can I, out of curiosity, can I build a facility in China? Or sorry, in Moscow? I cannot. Okay, so I do need to I do need to start doing abductions here.
Laying the groundwork.
This semester, 3 1-class semester, you need 10 classes. Okay. So you're, oh wow. So you're 5 years out? And, well, I get, or are you counting summer semesters as well? So that is a lot of work, but you're crushing it, dude. You're crushing it. I believe. I know you're gonna do good. I'll just have you like coup North Korea. Let me just coup d'etat that real quick, and you want that back. And then if I want Xeno Seducer, is like my weakest persuasion person to go in here, 19%. Yeah, so unless I get like a 25 persuasion, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. So we're gonna have to grab some persuasion orgs. I have to grab some persuasion orgs, which means I'm gonna have to attack. I'm gonna have to yoink these guys and detain them, and that might get me what I need. I think that's our best shot. Gonna try and take summer classes? Heck yeah. But you are right, Dictator. I didn't want my run to end up this way, but it's kind of turned into this. It's kind of turned into this. I could actually yoink the Foreign Intelligence Service because I do now own Russia, actually, which is kind of funny. Yeah, I'll give that to you. What is this? Get +5. This is I can get rid of this. I cannot get rid of that. Okay, I'm gonna sell this. I don't care about you. I'm gonna sell this. I don't care about this. Intelligence Service +4. Why can I not? Oh, because she's not a government. That's right. Whoopsies. Didn't mean to do that. What degree, if you're willing to share? Master's in Mechanical Engineering? Heck yeah. Random question, would welding be easier on Earth or in space? Because if you do in space, you don't need any of the gas, you just need metal at least. I imagine in space, the heat would become a major problem, though. Because it'd have to go somewhere, right? And heat dissipates incredibly slowly in space, so I imagine it'd have to be, like, you'd have to do it in, like, very quick, short bursts before you, like, the heat becomes a major issue, because it can't cool very easily. Could always start building space stuff. I could always start building space stuff. I think we should start building space stuff. I'm with you there. Yeah, I could have I could maybe vibe with the cartel a little bit. All right, get 2 points into persuasion. And then okay, so now I just need, you give me, this guy takes 2. So I actually didn't want to sell this guy. I kind of screwed up there. So I just need to get one of those 3 +3 persuasion orgs, and then Xeno Seducer is going to be up to 25 persuasion, which is where she needs to be. Big brain, right? I could think sometimes. People call you insane. By people, you mean your best friend, and by insane, you mean you looked at some of the math and went, what the hell? Is engineering really hard? Engineering is quite hard. It does seem very difficult. I know I have quite a few friends from university that are engineers, and they just straight up do magic, man. I'm gonna be real. They're just using actual magic. It's kind of crazy. Okay. So I need...
Ready to go.
Okay, so this turn, turn, I'll just have you... I guess you can public campaign in North Korea real quick, just to, like, make this a little bit easier. And then next turn, I will... I guess... oh, yeah, economy shrunk. That's fine. Next turn, I guess I'll go and try to grab... Are you... Oh, I think they're trying to steal a control point, but I should steal it faster.
Securing our control.
No, I won't. I'm an idiot. I forgot to grab a control point. I forgot to tell them to grab a control point. Dang it. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I forgot to actually grab the control point here.
The government
in front of an engineer, and you couldn't do that. I mean, it's definitely doable. I think anyone can do... I think anyone could be an engineer. It requires a lot of work, sure, but just anyone... I'm sure, like anything, anyone can do it. They put their mind to it. Okay. We are gonna throw on... What am I gonna throw on? I guess just war stuff. Just get really good at killing, because we're gonna need a lot. We need a lot of good stuff to kill with. By the time you make a second semester or junior, it's like 75% math. Okay. You're out of 10 people in the program, change majors or drop out. You don't want to be an engineer or too much math, you'd rather be a teacher if you go to college. Teaching is a very noble profession. It's a very cool one as well.
Public
Very cool
opinion
one.
is moving
I'm actually
in
so
our
upset.
direction.
I'm so upset that I'm gonna lose a point here because I forgot to actually have someone take a control point. I mean, it shouldn't be like that hard to get back because I could just do a crackdown with Jonathan Xenolover, but still. Also, did I just see we got 12% in China? We did. We're up to 21%. That's actually kind of insane. That's really good. That's what a critical success does, I guess. Hard because the content is hard. It's hard because you have to learn how to think differently. Most of the content builds upon itself, so if you struggle early, you're likely to struggle later. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna try and say it's easy, but I do. It's like, I mean, I think like anything in life, when it comes to like smarts, like you can. I'm not gonna say it's like it's easier. It's not harder or easier for some people than others, but I think if you put your mind to it, you can definitely accomplish smart stuff. Physical stuff, I guess, is a little different, because I'm gonna be real. I don't think my 5'7" ass is making it to the NBA. I don't have the skills for it. Trades can pay very well if you go into them, but can be rough on your health. That is what I do see that a lot, where people say, like, you go into the trades because they pay really well, and they do. But I do also know that trades will, like, destroy your, like, cartilage by the time you're, like, in your late 30s, and then you still have another 20 years to go.
Ready?
So there is still like a trade-off as well. A trade-off?
Turning up the heat.
All right, I'll stop.
Reporting in.
You can destroy your body, but like if you do it right, you can make a lot of money. Yeah, pretty much. And I imagine it just kind of comes down to like what you're looking to get out of, I guess, a job necessarily.
Ready.
And then like kind of where you see yourself in that, I guess, in that
Mission in
environment.
progress.
Can I build? Okay, no. I think I'm gonna have to do. I don't think they've done any abductions in Russia, so we're just gonna have to do all
my
of them.
mission is complete.
You've hated school since the 4th grade. College, sacrifice sanity, sleep, and extra for money. Trade, sacrifice body for money.
Ready for my mission.
I mean, trade still also sacrifice a lot of sleep and stuff as well, I imagine. I imagine they also do a lot of that.
I will
Alright,
try
I'm
to
kinda-
sway the public.
Actually, could I just straight
Standing
up...
by.
Can I just purge this guy?
Ready for orders.
No, I should do the crackdown first. Just to
Acknowledged.
make it a little easier. Okay, Robert, I'm gonna have you control this point here.
We'll bring
And
this
then
nation
Xeno
to
Seducer
our
is gonna
side.
Ready
do
for my
public
mission.
campaign right here. Okay, I mean it's getting better as we get more support and we
I
get
will
more of these
tell
control
our story.
points. You'd rather to sacrifice your body than your sleep. Interesting. I don't know. I do really like sleep. Depends on like the trade and job. Oh, for sure. You can do some specialized labor for a trade. You can make bigger bucks with less pain, but you'll be traveling far more often. Yeah, that as well. Is that I think it's a lot of the. It's like yeah, there is a lot. Oh, is your crackdown 18%?
I will report when my mission is
Seriously?
complete.
Okay, fine. I mean, I'm gonna hand this over to the alien admin anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Just a little bit of an annoyance. Unless I might, Jonathan Xenolover might be a gamer here and might get the crackdown anyways. They might get the crackdown anyways, which would be really funny. But yeah, like I know, for instance, I remember people a
Targets
while
got
ago.
away.
Actually, we got really close. A lot of people were like, yeah, nursing is like a
People
really
will
good
come
thing to
to
go into. You
our
can make a lot of
side.
money. And you can,
Public
but the
opinion
big
is
money
moving in our
maker is
direction.
travel nursing, because that's what my cousin does. And it's like, yeah, he makes a lot of money, but he also, he has to travel around, so he doesn't get to see his wife and kid every day. So it's like, I don't think there's such thing as like a lot of money without some kind of sacrifice when it comes to jobs, unfortunately. It would be pretty sick though if you could just get like the easiest job ever and make millions. I guess that's what like live streaming though is, isn't it? I guess like for people who do live streaming full time, that is the easiest job ever, and you make a lot of money.
Our supporters are in place.
Your sister's a nurse. She's chill. Yeah, I mean, it is very understaffed. I'm gonna accuse Cambodia because I can. But it is, I think depending on kind of where you go, or if you do like specialty nursing, like, I think it's nurse anesthetists make a lot of money, because they aid the anesthesiologist, but they don't go through medical school. They go through like a separate program. Because I know that's what my cousin, I believe, was studying for, and then I think they switched to travel nurse. Then or maybe they did do it, but they're just travel nursing right now, not anesthetizing. There's like specializations as well where you can do a lot. outside of just get an office job, right? You don't mind being on call. Becoming a maintenance professional allows you to stay in one place and chill for most of the time, but when shit goes down, you have to lock in immediately. That makes sense. That makes sense. I guess I don't know how I would do with being on call, just because I'm not the biggest fan of being on call. I'll be realistic. 90% of the time when it hits 5 p.m., I'm like, all right, work does not exist anymore. That work is not. Ooh, are you from orgs? I like some orgs, but I think this guy just has a high investigation stat. So I am going to detain him, and I am going to probably
Eyes on target.
Interrogate and then
At your
kill him.
service.
No, when your football team's cousins, because you had to get your blood drawn. The cousin drew and she did well. Yeah, that's good. Glad that it wasn't a rough experience. I'm horrible with blood getting drawn, so I would not have done well there. Right, hostile takeover. Actually no, I need to go to, I guess, this guy with Jonathan Xenolover, and I need to grab, orgs. Academy Envoy is interesting. No, it's not. Is it this guy? What's the org I'm trying to get again? Let me see the org I'm trying to grab.
Standing by.
The org I'm trying to grab is Triangulum. Okay, so it is this guy. So I'm going to grab this guy.
I'm here.
And then I'm going to detain him, and hopefully then we'll be able to much more easily yoink his org next turn, because he'll be debuffed. Law enforcement seems nice, but would you do it? Based on current situations, you'd avoid it. You got bloodlet a couple weeks ago. Needles don't bug you. I'm terrible with needles, dude. I give blood, and then I just pass out. I pass out every time.
Standing by
and
for
it,
orders.
you know, maybe one day I'll be able to do it without
Prepping
passing
for mission.
out. Maybe one day. But that day probably isn't going to be anytime soon.
Laying the groundwork.
That day is almost certainly not going to be anytime soon. So it just kind of is what it is. 640. I mean, it's expensive, but like I can also afford to, right?
Ready for orders.
These campaigns are expensive to run, but I can afford them, so there's no real reason not to do them.
We'll make our appeal.
There's no real reason not to do it. I'm gonna go to just orgs in general. Any good orgs that I want? No, I don't really want foreign intelligence service. Yeah, nothing. We'll have to wait for a reset. Devils in the details, pretty much. Yeah, I'd say so. More specialized roles and trades require some schooling, but not nearly as much as college. Yeah, exactly. Like it's like if you like any specialized trade is going to require some kind of schooling. So if the concept, I guess, of school on its own is kind of like the problem, then that isn't, you know, you are gonna have to do some of that, I guess. But I didn't realize I had a guy in custody. Oh, I completely forgot I told you.
Mission in progress.
Apparently, she's been failing all of her missions, and they haven't cut her loose yet. Okay, you can start succeeding. I just don't want you to succeed
We have
against
moved
me.
the needle.
We're winning their
They do
hearts
require
and minds.
any kind of like
Public sentiment
advanced or
is
specialized
increasingly
roles can
with us.
require some amount of schooling, right? If you have a high danger tolerance, kind of electrician's not bad. Everyone runs on it, solid union, and there's solid career progression with retirement. I know electrician is one of the more dangerous trades, and then welding I think is also one of the more dangerous ones, but one of the more higher paying depending on where you go. State Trooper, you've seen recruitment ads. I mean, I guess if that's what you're thinking of. One pays more, the one that pays more dangerous electrician jobs, but they pay more. Lineman for transition because they get paid. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's like, you know, obvious, especially with trades. I imagine either the more specialized or just the more dangerous it is, the higher it gets paid. Well, I guess for like a lot of white collar work, I don't imagine becoming a senior level programmer is all that much more dangerous than a junior level, right? I think that becomes like, I guess the raise comes from like a different area. He's an electrician. I mean, electricians do apparently make pretty good money. I guess I don't know myself, but apparently they do. Alright, you were gonna go... Actually, so I'm gonna have the
I'm here.
administrator. Hostile takeover. It's only 3%, even when he... Why is... Org size, administration... Oh, this guy doesn't even have full admin. Doesn't even have full... Okay, what if I take his other orgs? I'm just gonna take his other organizations away from him. Those are also only like 5%. Are any of these... What does this give? Hostile takeover defense 3. Yeah, okay, I guess we're gonna ball. I'm gonna try and spend like... Okay, no, we're just gonna kill this. I'm actually just gonna kill this man. I'm gonna actually just murder this man, sorry. He,
They won't see me coming.
They won't see him coming. Gonna kill that guy, because I can't get his org. Ask about how much he got in, and if you ask what he says about it, ask for his recommendation for job interviews and apprenticeship. That as well. I think any kind of field anyone moves into, knowing somebody helps a lot. Ooh, I don't like...
Acknowledged.
I don't like that the Protectorate knows I'm here.
Going
I'm
off
gonna
the
go to
grid.
ground. I'm gonna go to ground,
Where to?
actually. I'm gonna go to ground a little bit, because they're probably gonna try killing me if I don't.
Prepping for mission.
They are probably gonna murder me if I don't.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Robert's good, so I can just have him go over here, spend more money. I mean, it's expensive,
We'll
but
make
we are
our-
getting a lot of support.
At your service.
We are getting a lot of the support we need, which is good.
We must persuade the
Granted,
people.
for a coup, we're also gonna need to get unrest up, and that's gonna take a while, but we're getting there, right? We're getting there. I'd be absolute dumbass brick shit football player in you, but sometimes there's something more dangerous, you want to do it more. I mean, I guess some people like the
Evading
adrenaline of
pursuit.
like dangerous things. I'm very much not one of them. I'm very much not one of them. You could always get your grandpa to pay for CDL training, be under his own
Target
company,
neutralized.
but you'd pretty much just be like an own operator and learn from him. I mean, I guess there's a whole lot of stuff you know to even look into doing, right? But wherever you end up going, I would highly recommend.
Our case remains unheard.
You know, trying to. Wow, we really failed that, huh? Knowing
winning their
people
hearts and
helps a
minds.
lot when it comes to getting like jobs and stuff. So having that, either like if you go to like a trade school, like, you know, meeting other people and making friends with them. If you're going to like an advanced type of program elsewhere, making friends with like the instructors, that type of thing. Because you're gonna one day need a reference, and having a good reference helps a lot. If you're new to CLD, get hazmat and do long distance, that pays the most. Interesting. I guess like transferring hazardous materials. That does sound kind of rough though. Although I imagine it might be a little bit better, because in the sense that I know like aren't a lot of truckers, they only get paid for when they're on the road, not when they're unloading. So a lot of the times they might work like a 12-hour day but only get paid for like 7 of it because they had to spend 5 hours unloading in an entire another department, but they can't physically leave. I imagine with like hazmat it might be more specialized, so maybe you wouldn't spend as much time stuck like loading and unloading. Local pays a lot more than long distance. Really? Damn, that's pretty good. High voltage power line maintenance worker, a job so dangerous, no insurance life policies available for it, but you make 6 figures and work inside of a helicopter. If you fuck up once, everyone dies in a big boom. That is
Ready for my mission.
that's more than a little horrifying, actually. More than a little horrifying. That's very horrifying. I'm gonna detain this guy. Find out where the other protector guys are,
We'll grab
find
them.
out what their stats are, and then
Ready for
probably
orders.
kill them.
Acknowledged.
Probably just do a funny little bit of murder.
I will tell our story.
You were
Where
gonna
do you
do this, and
Lay
then
the groundwork.
can you build a facility here? No. I think this is turn 4, so we're like halfway to
Prepping
the
for
abductions we need. Just work on stuff that if it fails, it'll kill everyone on board, sometimes up to 200 people. That's pretty rough. I guess for me the question is, but are you on board at the time? Because I mean, I'm gonna be, if I'm working on a thing
I will
that
try to
failure
sway
leads
the
to
public.
death, like that's a
Standing
little
by.
nerve-wracking. But if I'm not on board at the time, maybe I don't need to use my significant figures that closely. You know what I mean? or something like that. Or something like
Going into
that.
hiding.
All the ways to go to Magic Electrical is not a good way. You're not on board if you fly enough at yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like, I guess if I'm not on board, it's a little less scary. It's about per mile it pays more, but you're only paid if you're driving. Investigate, that's fine.
Target in a secure location.
Okay, critical success, nice. That's actually really good. So I'm just gonna find out where the Protectorate is, see if they have any good people, and if they do, I just murder them.
Public
You're not
sentiment
on
is
board?
increasingly
Yeah,
with
yeah,
us.
sorry, I already read that. All right, we're actually up to like 60% here in the
Public
Pan Asian
opinion is moving in
Combine.
our direction.
That's kind of good. That's very good. That's super good. Causing unrest isn't easy. It's not like easy to do, right? But I have 3 guys with 25 command, so that's gonna hopefully be enough. It's gonna hopefully be enough. And then I just do a little coup, and then I hand China over. And then I hand it over, and then I can hand China, Russia, and India over to the alien admin. I think if I do that, that's genuinely GG. And then I can also work on handing over these guys down here. I think that might just be game over for the other factions, because that'll be like, I don't think that'll quite get me to my population that I need, but I mean, Protectorate will get taken out of the game if I do that. Or they'll actually kind of be the only ones left in like the EU. Europe is still a mess. But the Protectorate would get hugely knocked down, which is mostly what I'm going for.
Standing by.
All just calling your name for 2 separate jobs and that's it. Fair enough. I mean, I know a lot of people, honestly, it's like if you're, if you're like, I don't know what I want to do for college, or if I want to do X, Y, Z. I mean, there's always, you don't have to go to a big state school. Community colleges can get your feet wet with kind of just an industry or like some of the things you might focus on, and then, do that for like a semester. It's still gonna cost, I don't know, probably like if it's in state, it'll probably only cost maybe like 2,000, which I don't want to say is cheap. But if it's something that you are genuinely interested in, it's not the worst use of your time, I guess. I thought I would learn more about the Protectorate, but it doesn't look like I will. So I'm gonna I'm gonna sabotage a project on this guy. Oh, he can't be detained. Okay. I guess I'll just investigate, and then I'll try
We'll see what
to
they're up
turn
to.
him.
Where
If I
to?
turn him, that'd be pretty good. Went to community college, she's now a nurse. Yeah, it's a good way to go. Or that's a good route to take. Very big kaboom caused by all the water inside your body instantly flash boiling. You don't die in an explosion, you die as an explosion. Ooh, that sounds a little less than ideal, truth be told.
I will try to sway the public.
I don't know if I'd want to
Bring
die
forward.
as an explosion.
I will
Although-
report when my mission is complete.
Although, I mean, I guess, like man riding shark into volcano
Mission in progress.
while lighting dynamite gift out here. That would be, it would be interesting to see, at least. Would be interesting to see. All right, I'll have, and it's not even worth it, increasing unrest, actually. It's not worth increasing. Because unless I get all my guys here increasing unrest, I'm not
Must
going to be able to
persuade
take
the
China.
Reporting in.
So instead, we're just going to keep doing this.
Making our case.
I mean, the higher I get this, the more I get in the inevitable coup, and the easier my life becomes to do that coup, right? So we're going all in on China, because China's like the last nut to crack here. You to decompress to lectures you go? Heck yeah. I wish you the best of luck with your lectures. Fleet combatants. Well, let's get fleet combatants so I can learn like what a battleship is. I do need to. I have not yet. I
have
haven't
new
quite learned
information.
what that is yet, actually. Still working on that one. You'll see yourself out? Will you? Will you see yourself out, or will you see yourself into a new endeavor that you start right around now? Curious indeed. There we go. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do the little toggles. I'm
We are winning
surprised.
their hearts
I'm
and
surprised
minds.
thinking is so popular. I thought anger might be the more popular one.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
I guess they're actually putting
The
literally
people will come
nothing
to
in
our
unity
side.
here. So if I'm losing anything, it's because they're probably sending someone here to take it. But yeah, we are crushing it in the Pan-Asian Combine right now. And then, okay, so 3 more rounds technically. And then I can I can build the facility in Russia. And then I can start yoinking the Pan-Asian Combine. So yeah, what I will probably do is I think I'm just gonna go nuke pretty much everywhere in Europe that isn't. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait until I'm literally handing over control of all of my guys to the aliens on a turn. Although I can only do that once per turn, so I'll have to hand over India, then China, and then do Russia last. Have Russia nuke everybody right before that happens, and then I'll lose all my public support, but it won't matter because I'll have handed over most of my stuff. And then everyone else is just like crippled for the rest of the game. You have a very weird desire to move out of state and start a life in a state, not because you hate your family. I think it's just because you want to see what you do on your own. Yeah, no, that's
Reporting in.
I can relate to that a lot, actually. I can relate to that a lot. I kind of just, want to see what
Tracking
all
target.
is out there. Kind of
Where
want to
do
see
you
what
need
all
me?
I can do. I very much understand that feeling. I mean, we're just gonna keep
Making
doing
your
this.
case.
It's like
I'm here.
until I get these abductions done. I can't
Laying
really
the
start
groundwork.
doing stuff in China, and I don't really want to leave China because if I
Prepping
do,
for
then I'm
mission.
gonna very quickly lose my public support. If we like hit a wall here, if we hit a wall where we're just not going above like
I will
80,
try to
then I'll
sway the
move
puppet.
somewhere else and come back
What's
when
the
it's
up?
time for the coup. But otherwise, sorry, I meant to go here. Otherwise, we're gonna stick here for the moment, for the momento.
We must persuade the people.
Move to North Dakota and work in like the oil fields or something. I see. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I don't know where I'd want to end up at some point. But there's a whole world out there. I want to see at least some of it, right? Consultants? Oh, it's only seriously, it's a +1 persuasion, but a 3-star? Garbage, some might even say. All right, confirm, and let's go around once again. All right, so we're like 2 rounds away from getting Russia here. And then phaser cannon, cool. We'll grab acceleration pharmaceuticals so I can make my ships go zoom. I do need my ships to go zoom.
Surveillance complete.
Thank you for the water break. Thank you. Actual loyalty score is 10. Like that, I can flip that, but they keep only lasting for like 2 turns until they, I guess, get re-inspired. Maybe.
We've moved the needle.
76. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna break.
People
I
will
don't.
come
Yeah.
to our side.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna break like 70, or we're gonna really break more than 70%, unfortunately. So, yeah, I guess we're gonna. That's fine. All right, we can move over to like, what are other populous places? I'm trying to think. I guess maybe Pakistan has 300 million. EU has 180. Pakistan might be the next one that we do just for population. Secure points for the servants. I do like that because that means they're just going to give me this control point and finish that off. As far as Africa's concerned, I don't think there's any like big singular countries in Africa right now. They're all kind of small, which means it would take forever to get all of it. I think we maybe go for Pakistan next. Germany's, yeah, Poland. These guys, because I only care about population, right? I don't only care about it, but that's what I mostly care about. Turkey. Actually, I think I can yoink Turkey like right away though. United Arab League has a decent pop. I think Pakistan has the biggest not pop that I don't currently control though. So we're gonna go over there. Want to stay in the US your whole life, you wouldn't care if you don't live out of state, even if it's just an RV or camper, you'll be angry. Yeah, exactly. There's a whole world to see. Want to get away from what you have always known, and you have the time to find yourself, for lack of a better word, just get a job on a cruise liner or other long-term ocean voyage profession to see the world while getting paid and not getting shot at. I mean, honestly, I think if I wasn't just afraid of deep water, I think it'd be a super cool job to be able to work on like a marine ocean like exploration vessel or like science vessel, right? There's a lot of cool stuff. Too many people, maybe a cargo ship, but not a cruise liner. Cargoes have skeleton crews. Research I would say a research vessel would be pretty cool. I think a research vessel would be a super cool job to have. All right, administrator. I'm gonna have you turn this guy, and then I'm gonna have you detain this guy.
I'm
just
here.
Make sure he stays detained.
What's the
You're gonna do another round of
I will report
abductions.
when my mission is complete.
Another round of abductions here. Make sure that goes
Mission
through.
in progress.
Robert is going to do another round of persuasion right here. I think as long as I just have like one person that keeps the persuasion up, we'll be fine.
Making
And I'm going to have you... Actually, they didn't
Ready to
find
go.
you, despite you said that they were targeting you. Interesting. I'll have you just do a public campaign
We'll
in
make our
Pakistan
appeal.
here. All right, so we'll go for Pakistan, and then Bangladesh also has a pretty good pop size. Australia, yeah, only like 30 mil. I think we do Pakistan, then
Target
United
secured.
Arab League, and then probably Bangladesh. That
now
might.
have a spy in the
I think
ranks.
that'll probably put us over the edge. If we also get China, Russia, and India, I think that'll push us over our cap here that we need. You want to talk to people, not like 5K or more on a single boat? Yeah, like that's just that's a lot. I agree. That is a lot of people to deal with.
The
Long haul
people
trucker, you'd
will
avoid
come
one of the
to our
unhealthiest
side.
professions. I expect because you're just spending all the time sitting down. I imagine the blood clots are horrendous. Depending on the company, it can just be hard. It's very unhealthy being in a truck and not like a house. Yeah.
We're winning their
And
hearts and minds.
yeah, so that's definitely kind of like a, ooh, this might, that one's a little bit, not scary, but that one is, like you can see kind of the, I guess, issues that might arise from it there. Rail cannons. I do like the rail cannons, actually, because those are really nice. We're going to grab those. We're going to get as much research as ooh, wait, 40. Okay, no, we're going to pitch commercial applications for the money because, what do you call it? I want to get all my guys just maxed out, and this should get them augmented. They're going to chrome the fuck up, as they say. They're going to get chromed up here. Forebrain Stimulator. Don't want to do that. Stealth Field. We'll remove Countermeasure. Oh, that's what they currently have. I guess we don't need this on this guy. Anything? Guardian Angel. I get like extra security. And then extra science. And then strategic AI. Okay, cool. Any persuasion orgs? Any persuasion orgs? This one's garbage. No more persuasion orgs. Sad. You'd rather screw your body up in construction than long haul trucking? I see. I'd rather not get my body screwed up though. There's gotta be a nice middle ground. Stealth Field. I guess I can get pretty much all of these guys stuff here. So unless they're like one of my starting guys, they're probably not gonna be like super like built up stat wise. So yeah, like this guy takes a lot more money, but he's getting some nice stats. Jeff's Xeno Hater as well. We can augment you. And then I guess we could get, where is it? Investigation. We can get Guardian Angel for security. We can get the Stealth Field for espionage. And then I don't really need these two. These ones I don't think. John, Terra, Invicta. Sorry, just John Invicta, actually. Let's get you science. I do like science because it does just help with my research a little bit. As well as I think it also increases my reroll chance when I do stuff, which is nice. Stealth Field, espionage as well. Espionage is also just nice to have because it's harder to get spotted by other counselors. Sitting constantly, having to stay vigilant for hours so you slam caffeine without moving, long hours, and no healthy food options at most places you can park easily. Ooh, yeah. I do like Cracker Barrel, Sora. A Cracker Barrel is not what I would call rife with healthy options. I don't know if I do like Cracker Barrel. I don't think we could say that is a good example necessarily of having a plethora of healthy options. I think you might find more healthy options at a Golden Corral, truth be told. And that's saying something, right? local trucking where you can be back home every day or every other day you would do. We have a Xeno lover and Xeno seducer. Why do we have a Xeno hater? Somebody redeemed a Xeno hater. I don't remember who it was that redeemed a Xeno hater, but they redeemed it. So now they're just kind of here and hanging out. I guess they're having a interesting time because again, they hate everything around them. But apparently they don't hate us enough to betray us. They're actually one of our best guys. Nice. Healthier than most fast food places. I guess. I guess there's at least like a salad option, so that's true. Come on now, chicken fried steak is the breakfast of champions. It's the breakfast of very short-lived champions, but damn were they champs. Do you like chicken fried steak is good. Do people not like chicken fried steak? Saying chicken fried steak is good seems to me implies that there are people who don't like it, which I would disagree with because chicken fried steak is great. It's not like my favorite, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. How are you doing, Prepper? You doing good? Welcome in. What are you up to?
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Right, so I've turned this man. So I'm gonna do the funny sabotage project. Do the funny sabotage project on this guy.
I'm going in.
And administrator is going to... I'll have you be the one to do public campaigns here, just because they are a lot cheaper if you were the one to do it.
We must persuade the people.
Jeff Xeno hater.
Acknowledge.
I don't think I can... I think it's after this turn I can build a facility, I'm pretty sure. I think it's after this one we can build a facility. We might need one more.
Prepping for mission.
We might need one more, and then I'll just have you two do the public campaigns over in Pakistan, because that's where we're going to be taking next. Glad you're doing good, though. Gravy's too often, and soon your arteries contents will have the same consistency of gravy. Look, if you think about it, here's why having gravy in your arteries is good. Like, imagine you're driving one day, and then bam, you get in a car crash. Blood is everywhere. You're bleeding out. What do? Right? Wait, hold on. I'm actually not bleeding out. It's trickling out because my blood is so congealed and thick because I've had so much gravy in my life that I'm actually immune to bleeding out. I have like only a 50% bleed rate. It's amazing. I can't be stopped, right? I cannot be stopped. My bleeding, I can just walk out of the car and go to the hospital. I order an Uber and get to the hospital on my own time, and they're like, did you get in a severe car wreck? And I'm like, yeah. They're like, well, actually, you know, you haven't lost all that much blood. You broke like all your bones, but your blood is fine. So we're just gonna fix you. We're just gonna give you a cast for the bones, but you know, you don't need to get like a blood transfusion or anything. And you're like, cool. It's because of my gravy blood. And they're like, yep, we see that often. It's one of the lesser known health benefits. He's a very pure salty boy. All you have is salt and snark. That's kind of nice though. Sometimes a little sass is nice in food and in people. Control point lost. I don't care. I like how the aliens have been trying to get me the Middle East for like probably the past 5 to 10 in-game hours, and I'm just completely ignoring it. I'm like, sorry guys, if you get, you know, this isn't where I want to be right now. I have other places to be. First space birth. That's actually pretty cool. Where no one has gone before. Project Exodus got that. Unfortunate. I was hoping that I would get it, but realistically, I have a single hab in the middle of nowhere, so probably wasn't gonna be me. Probably never was gonna be me. Okay, we're gonna go to John. So can I build the... No, okay, so I think this is the last turn. I need to do an abduction in Russia here.
When my mission is complete.
I'm gonna do abductions for one more turn, and then next turn I build the facility.
Standing by for orders.
I think I'm just gonna start killing. Holy cow, why are they all here? This guy's not very good. He can live. You are actually quite good. You need to die. Do you have difficult traits? You don't have any dangerous traits as well, so this is kind of easy. You're gonna die.
I have them in my sights.
I'm here.
You're gonna die, and that's one of their better guys gone. And the good news is that, like, yeah, they can go and just give their guys, like, implants or whatever. And then that makes it a little bit, harder. Ooh, they are pushing hard to try to retake China. That's fine. Oh yeah, they just dumped a ton of points into Unity. That's okay though, because while they're doing that, I'm yoinking Pakistan,
We'll make
and
our
then I'm gonna have to take a
Let them
few
find
turns
out.
to get the unrest up
Ready.
here anyway, so it's not that big of a deal
I
if I
will
just
tell
go
our
back.
story.
Not that big of a deal if I just go back over this way. Yeah, so they're just like, I like how they're both just scanning each other. There's literally nobody here right now. I guess they could find my facility.
Target down.
Ooh, we almost failed, actually. We came really close to failing. Came really close to failing, but we succeeded, thank goodness. Yeah, the 99% came in pretty handy there. Came in pretty handy, actually.
We've moved the needle.
All right, 4% up to 22% is pretty nice. And then coil cannons. I guess coil gun batteries. I'm trying to, counterinsurgency. I don't really care about that. I don't know what to get. Okay, maybe fleet officer schoolhouses so I can get like good captains. Because if I remember
Public
correctly,
sentiment is
captains actually provide some
increasingly
pretty
with
nice passive
We have
buffs.
moved the needle.
They provide some pretty nice passive ones, so I do want to get that. Okay, and so this next turn I should be able to build a facility in Russia. Acceleration pharmaceuticals is really nice to have because I need to be able to accelerate. Space hospital, kind of meh. And I don't know what to get for... I don't know what else to get. I guess targeting computer would be nice. Get like a nice bonus on that fella. Alright, and that is all of the abductions we need in Moscow done. Pretty sure. Which is very good for us, because like I said, nuclear attack in Rome. Guess they're gonna blow up our own armies. Yeah, that's like the one problem. The aliens are just gonna kind of get nuked as they slowly advance here, over and over again. So they are gonna lose a lot of armies. I think they're about to lose all of their armies here, because, what do you call it? Humanity First is not going to stop nuking. They are not going to stop. They are going to... The nukes will continue until morale improves or the aliens are dead. Assignment phase occurs every 3 weeks. That's unfortunate, actually. That's a little unfortunate, because now it's going to take more time. I guess our missions do more, though, so that kind of offsets it. Alright,
Ready for my mission.
not Xenohater,
Where to?
Invicta. Oh, I need all control points. Oh, I didn't realize I needed all of them. Okay, so I do need to do a
orders.
crackdown here. The chance for a crackdown is... Okay, I can just spend influence. It's fine, I have so
Targeting their
much.
center of power.
No reason
Ready
not to
for
do that.
orders.
Alright, administrator, you're gonna go right here. You need more public campaigns.
Making our case.
Xenohater is
Ready
gonna
to go.
increase unrest. Actually, unrest is super
Ready.
easy to increase here. Why is it so easy? I guess a combination of popular support, pretty much.
We will bring it down.
Honestly, this guy could probably get unrest. Yeah, 80%. I'm gonna focus
The
more on
people
unrest than
will
popularity
rise.
right now, just because I
At
have
your
good
service.
popularity, but I need to increase unrest.
I will try to
So
sway
that's
the public.
that's what we're gonna do over there. Confirm, and then yeah. So once I take Once I take China, I will hand over India. I'll probably have to also hand over Russia. So I'm gonna hope that I can. I'll hand over. I'll be good to go in Russia before I take China. I'll hand over both of those, and then I should have enough remaining points to be able to get China up and running. And then I just hand over all of this, and that... I don't know if that's enough for my win con. It's gonna be very close. Let's see. We need 65% of Earth's pop. The problem is gonna be fleet power. That's a little bit of an issue. That's gonna be a little bit of a problem. But I mean, if I hand all that over, most people are gonna lose the majority of their like mission control, so their fleets will just slowly start to get worn down over time. Also, the alien admin might straight up just be able to conquer all of Earth with all these extra armies and whatnot. Investigate counselor. Yeah, Rome is again
The
getting
uprising is underway.
constantly nuked. Yeah. Okay. So so we get 0.75
The
on just a
people will
regular
be
mission.
free.
Or 0.375, I guess. It's not
The
that good.
revolution is coming.
All right, 1.5.
Public sentiment is increasingly with
Yeah,
us.
we're just gonna have to.
Public opinion is moving in our
We're just
direction.
gonna have to kind of keep that up.
Crackdown complete.
Success. All right, so next turn I'll have you purge, and you like this. And then I hand. Well, I'm not gonna hand it over right away because I want to keep the. I want to keep it for control points and neighbors buff because that does help a lot. That is helping us a ton to actually get these campaigns off. But then once I get this, then I hand over all of it. And I hand it all over. I mean, if I wanted to do a coup right now, I could see what my chances are. I don't like them, but if it's like above 50, I might just go for it.
Wrapping up here.
I might just go for it if it's above 50, because I've got enough popularity to probably end up with... I guess the problem would be... Alright, that's fine. I was gonna take it next turn anyways, so that's cool. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, aliens. Appreciate it. I mean, if I wanted to coup, how much would it what's our chance here? A coup d'etat, 0%. Okay. I can get up to 5. Yeah, no, so we're gonna need more support, and we're gonna need more. Yeah, we're just gonna need more support, I guess, and then I guess increase unrest as well. Honestly, though, oh, we might not be able to coup China. I might be able to just break in normally. I wanted to crack down. No, same problem. I don't know if there's anything that I can do to make my coups even better. There's like an additional tech I can get. Tech tree, view the full tree, coup. Mission. I kind of hate, I hate that I can't search for a term, but I have to search by a name. How are you doing, Nearlander? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. All right. Research to increase coups. Terra, Invicta. Let's see what I can get. Okay. Okay, this I'm just looking for the research. If there's only one, that's kind of a problem. That's not great. Research and event modifiers. No, it's literally just the one. It's just the one research, I think. Darn. That's unfortunate to say the least. Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to increase unrest. Guess we're just gonna have to increase it. You get me defend interest here.
Securing our interests.
John Invicta.
Reporting in.
Not John Invicta, sorry. Jeff Zeno.
Reporting in.
Or John Invicta?
Your orders.
Sorry, John Invicta.
At your service.
Requires a hydro Oh, right, I have to build the facility first. Whoopsies. Build the facility first.
Initiating
You know, there's
construction.
a +3 to coup. Yeah, we did
Where
that
do you
one
need
already.
me?
I was hoping that I could find another one. But it doesn't look like I can.
I will tell
Which
our
is
story.
unfortunate. I don't think there's any
Standing
low
by.
Earth orbit things that increase it either. Which is a bit... It's not a bit unfortunate. It's actually very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate
It's
that we
time
can't...
to bring it all down.
I guess just China's just
What's
so
the up?
huge, right? They're just so huge, so it's going to be a real pain to break in there unless I get a lot of these
The government
missions
must
off.
fall.
I'm here.
Still, even if I can get it, I mean, if I can get it up to like 50%,
we
that's
must
something.
persuade the people.
If I can get equal to like, I need 9 more points to have my coup skill be equal to like the limit, which is tough, but it's doable. 1.5 unrest. There's like no queuing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, pretty much. I was hoping I could maybe force it a little, but I guess not. I guess not. I am actually gonna do this immediately, and then I'm gonna put like 500. I'm gonna put like 500 ops into a single coup here, and I really need it to work. Gonna really need it to work. But if it does, that'd be really good for us. But yeah, with one, I was being a little,
Securing our
I was being a
control.
little greedy with just 1.5 unrest. I was being more than a little greedy. But if looking at the numbers, it was definitely not in my favor, I think, where we currently are. I don't care. Stop pausing when I get nuked. I don't care if I get nuked. It's not me, it's my allies anyways. Yeah, we're just gonna have to unrest them for a few months. The problem is gonna come down to when they inevitably come back to counteract my unrest by doing, what do you call it? By doing their own stabilize missions. Which is unfortunate because then we'll be kind of at a stalemate. We'll be more or less at a stalemate. And since it's China, we'll probably slowly start losing the unrest. I would be very surprised if I could get above 4 unrest in China. Unless I get like some insane critical successes. Like, you know, back to back to back. I don't think we're gonna be able to get it.
The people will be free.
We're gonna be able to get above that. Because once I get that high, then they'll start sending people back. The alien admin is just throwing all their armies away, by the way. They had like 30-something armies, and they're just sending them in Rome to get nuked. They're just sending them into Rome to then get nuked by humanity first, because they have a lot of nukes. Already there's a guy here. Rally around the flag. Invest in community outreach. Keep calm and carry. We'll just gain cohesion, that's fine. I'm fine with that. But yeah, I think unrest is going to be our best shot here. Stop. I don't care if I get nuked. That's fine. I'm expecting to get nuked at this point.
A safe haven.
Yep, alright, got the facility there. Okay, so I can hand over India and Russia at any time, which is good. That's fine. I am totally okay with that. Because once I take China, I'm going to need to do that. Okay. So now I have... Can I get... What's Jonathan Zeno Lover looking like? I might respec him a little bit. He's got good espionage and investigation. I mean, I could try... Trying to think of how I could respect this man. Maybe try to get him some good... Maybe try to get him a good amount of command, and then once he's got good command, have him also do increase unrest. That could work. Get 3 increasing unrest, 3 increasing my rep. That would be pretty. I mean, that would probably be the best way to do it. Because most of his stats are coming from these guys. What's his command? His command is 9 base value. But I can increase it. I can definitely increase it. Yeah, let's... Alright, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna, like, so I don't need Trillium Fund. Foxglove of Instruments. Obsidian Lab. Light Center. I mean, I do like these, but... What can I get, is the question. I could grab Sea Dragon. I could grab this. Both of these help stabilize nations, though. I need something that increases their unrest. Office 39 doesn't really help. I guess this makes it pay for itself, kind of. The cartel gives me an assassinate, though, is the problem. What I need is an increase unrest mission. Main intelligence directorate. There we go. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, so we'll grab this guy. And then... So the International Money Fund, I guess I can't drop this. I can unassign this and grab you for increase unrest. Unassign this guy. And then grab intelligence. I don't care about intelligence core. Can I not grab this? Oh, I can't because I don't own these places. That's right. I don't own those places. Ah, that's a bummer. Okay. I guess in that case, we're gonna throw back on the private investigators. And then there's not really much I can do. Yeah, unless some more orgs pop up, there's not really much I can get to increase my command on this fella. Which is fine. I should probably have one guy who does investigation. Like, investigate whoever this is and then kill them for me.
Surveilling target.
Pretty much that's what we're gonna do. Administrator is gonna go right here. Do that public campaign.
I will try to sway the
Xeno
public.
Hater is gonna then also increase unrest here. So that's gonna be 3 guys increasing unrest, 2 guys increasing public
justice.
That's pretty good. That should get unrest up to where we need to be and more or less maintain my current level of popularity. It might increase my popularity a little bit, honestly, depending on how we roll.
Making our case.
All right. very good, very good. Capacity. I mean, this is cool. I don't really need it though. I don't really need global empire because I hand over my territory as soon as I get it. So command points hasn't actually really been too big of a thing that we've had to worry about for a while.
Person of interest surveilled.
Yep, Protectorate Tech Mogul. So I think my best option is just whenever the Protectorate appears, I just kill them. I kill them straight up. And then when they die, whoever they replace them with is going to be a lot worse at their job, so they might start to fail. We could do project review. I want to see if we might have missed something earlier. I'm sure there's a tech I forgot about that I should really have.
The revolution is coming.
2.4, 2.8.
The uprising is underway.
The people will come to our side.
Although they might, it looks like they're putting more. Yeah, they're putting more effort in increasing their popularity than into reducing unrest, actually, which is interesting. Looks like they're more concerned with making sure they're popular than actually preventing me from, than actually having the unrest, right? Put this back in because I do want to get those bonuses. So as long as I can increase unrest all day. As long as I get to increase unrest, I'm happy. Oh no, they sent.
Please keep me safe.
They sent like all of their guys here. All right, we're just gonna slowly work our way through them. I probably want to do whoever has the higher command stat because I believe reduce unrest is a command. It uses the command stat. So I want to make it hard for them to do. Granted, they're probably going to succeed, but you never know. You never know. I didn't know I owned Sweden, but apparently I owned Sweden, so sure. That's fine with me. It's fine with me. All right, yeah. So we had like a net gain of like, 0.8, which is good. That's good.
Ready.
All right, Jonathan Zeno Lover.
I work for you now.
You have 3 command. You have unknown command. Do you have? I don't know. He does have untouchable on him, which is a little bit of a problem because I mean it will probably take a pretty big security malice. I can kill you though. I can kill you.
Tracking target.
And that should at least help. Do this. And just keep up these public campaigns. I hate how they keep finding my guys, though. I don't like that they know where I am.
The government must fall.
The academy, either the academy has like infiltrated me. No, they haven't infiltrated me. The academy, I guess, is just has like one guy who's really good at.
The people will rise.
Actually, yeah. Let me just see.
Where do you need me?
Does the academy have someone who's like really good?
What's the op?
Let's see. Really good espionage or investigation. 9, 14, 7.
Standing by.
10, 5, 20. Okay, yeah, they have her. This is why the academy keeps finding me. I'm actually gonna investigate you. I need to kill her. I was wondering why every time I look down at the academy has spotted me.
Ready for my mission.
It's because of her, so she needs to die. She needs to die, actually.
I will tell our story.
That looks pretty good. All right, confirm, and then let's see where we're at the end of this round. As long as we're increasing, I'm happy. And the good news is, well, good news, but as long as I'm here, theoretically, the other factions can move in on the Protectorate because they're busy trying to stay.
Surveillance complete.
Excuse me, hiccups. They're busy trying to keep control of China. Whether or not they actually do, is a whole other question altogether. But theoretically, they could. Also, they are losing GDP because they're putting a ton of. They're trying to fix welfare, or they're trying to fix inequality. So they're putting everything into welfare. It's a bold strat, and it's honestly a pretty good one. It's just unfortunate that it's not going to matter in a sec. Unable to increase under. That is so unfortunate that we failed. That is so unfortunate. It's a critical failure too, isn't it?
Cleaning things up.
I guess not. All right.
The people
Italy has been conquered,
free.
though. Italy has been conquered, which is pretty cool. Who is the alien admin at war with? That's worth like
hold no
an okay amount of area. Another failure, and I know they're not betraying me. I know that I'm not being betrayed here. I'm just failing. Okay, you need to go to ground because you're probably going to get assassinated otherwise. Your security isn't great. Your security isn't great, and I don't like how the two people who want to kill us most both know where you are. All right, we're gonna open research, and we're gonna grab improved rail cannons, please. Okay. Fleet schools as well is very cool. Improved coil cannon, please. I don't actually remember which cannons are good, but I'll get them all. I'll get them all. That'll have to do for us. All right. I know we can break in. I know we can break in. Probably. Damn it. Okay. I mean, as long... Okay. I might have to hand over India sooner than I thought. I might have to... Do I have to have... I forget. Do I have to have all control points in India? I think I just have to have executive control. If I have to have all of them, that's annoying. I don't want to have to I mean, if I have to recoup India, I recoup India. And then I just immediately hand it over. It's not that big of a deal. I'm very popular here, as you can tell. You can tell I'm very popular.
Where to?
I go to you.
Standing by.
Or not you.
Standing by for orders.
Go to this guy. Hand over. Okay, I can do. I just have to have... Yeah, okay, I just have to have a facility here. I have to have a facility and I think executive control, so we're good. I think I have to have I have to have all the points to build the facility and have executive control. So, okay, we're fine. I'm gonna have you kill this lady so that the academy stops spotting me every 2 seconds.
Down.
Administrator is gonna increase our rep right here.
We must
if I
persuade
wanted
the
to do
people.
a coup now,
Ready.
I wanted to do a coup. 14%. That's better than before. That's better than before. Still not great though. Still not great. I mean, I could. Hey, oh, I do have armies in India. I could. What I could do. I could nuke China. I could nuke China. Actually, I can't. They have a lot of space. How many space defense do they have? Not as much as I thought. I could just nuke all, but I don't want to nuke it because I do want to hand over the aliens so that they get like an actually good economy that they can use. Because the alien admin economy is kind of garbage right now. Actually, wait, no, it's actually pretty good. It's actually doing quite. I guess losing all those armies was actually beneficial to them because now they have free investment points. Okay, we're just gonna increase unrest. We're getting there, though. We're getting there.
It's time to bring it all
We're getting
down.
there, and that's really all I can ask for.
The people will rise.
We can get, like, yeah, like I said, I think breaking through 4 unrest
The
is
people
going to be
demand
difficult.
justice.
But if we can get up
Ready
to,
for
like,
orders.
7, we can get up to 7 unrest, we'll be hardcore gaming.
Going off the grid.
All right, going off the grid. Yeah, so she was actually investigating me. I don't know why they really like investigating Xeno Studios here. They just really, they see her and they're like, all right, let's investigate her. And I don't know why. I do want to see
They
if
won't
they're
be causing
gonna,
us any more
nice kill.
problems.
I do want to see if they will try taking another point in India. I do wonder if they're gonna try forcing that through again.
The revolution is coming.
All right, so we're back up to basically where we started.
uprising is
3.7,
underway.
4. Okay, so we're essentially going up by about 0.7 per turn because they're doing
Our causes
What?
unjustified.
Seriously? You failed?
Wrapping up
We're
here.
getting so many failures. We're getting so many high-level failures for whatever reason, and I'm not sure why. Not really sure why. Yeah, 1.4 actually 31-day change is pretty nice. Switzerland has died.
He who controls the water controls the world.
Yeah, we'll join. I'll join these wars, sure. It's actually pretty okay. I mean, I guess the alien admin is putting in work, so they're gonna probably conquer Europe before I can get over there and mess with it. Which likely means it's just gonna come down to me and Protectorate. I mean, they're gonna have to go into Africa eventually. But I think when they conquer Europe, that counts to me, right? Must control region. I think that does count to me for my win con if they just straight up conquer stuff. So that's fine. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that actually. Expansion. Reap the fruits of our benefits. Keep the good times rolling. Invest in 20 economic priorities is insanely good. I wish I got that event more often. In Sierra Leone. Like, the Pan-Asian Combine and European Union are trying so hard to fight me. But I'm not gonna let them. Not gonna let them. Yeah, Protectorate's doing their stupid little thing with their stupid space laser again. I hate them. I hate them. I hate when they do that. I didn't realize I had rivalries with those guys. Okay, cool. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. We could definitely do a lot worse. We could definitely be doing a lot worse. All right. And then 4.0, 67. I'm not trying to make a joke. That's just what we're at. Support-wise. All right, Xeno Lover. You can just straight up kill... Let's see, this guy. One of these guys has their funny little mission thing. So I'm just gonna start killing them, honestly. If I find a Protectorate person, which I probably will.
Ready for my mission.
Just gonna on-site. Just gonna on-site, kill them.
I will try to sway the public.
So that way I'm able to hopefully just whittle them down and keep them constantly having to like spend money on upgrades or whatever. Spend monies to get their counselors upgraded to where they need to be.
The government
and just
must
always
fall.
resetting. Also, if I just kill their counselors every turn, then that whatever mission that counselor was doing, they can't do. So if they were gonna do that stupid space laser thing, then actually they don't, because now they're dead, right? You're being targeted by the...
Let me know what to do.
You're going to fail. I mean, I don't...
Mission in
you only have 8
progress.
espionage. They could probably succeed. Okay, they have a 38%. That's not a great chance. Also, what do you mean? Oh, I guess they already know you're there. They just don't know much more about you. Okay, good.
Don't let them find
I'll drop
out.
you back down to, like, here, then, to 50. All right, they might... I am interested to see if they succeed or not.
Solved. Permanently.
All right, kill that guy. You are now wanted by authorities around the globe because they had marked. Honestly, my security takes kind of a hit. But... Oh, it's a minus... Damn, I didn't realize it was a -10. Okay, that's actually kind of rough. Remove marked. I'm not going to do this. I don't... Here's the thing. I don't really need to remove marked. I mean, it's not great, but I can kind of just tank it. I have such a high espionage, essentially, that marked isn't actually enough to get it below, like, an unsustainable amount. So, like, yeah, if they find me, I'm screwed, but they're just never gonna find me. They'll never find me.
Prepping for next mission.
So we're fine. No, I don't know if there is a single person who could detect me unless they got, like, a super lucky roll. Stop failing.
The people will be free.
We keep failing, and we shouldn't be. We're failing these, like, we have failed, I think, at least one 90% plus mission per turn, if not more. If not more.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
That is two 90% plus, or two 90% missions failed in a single turn. That is a 1 in 100 chance. Why? I was gonna cycle to my emotions to play up the moment, but I misclicked, and now I went through eight different emotions, none of which were very correct for the situation. They're just conquering. What? How close are they to their win con? I do wonder. I mean, they're not gonna. They need the space. They need to conquer space, so they're probably not gonna get there. Yeah, 23%. They're not close. They're not close. Okay. I mean, unrest is higher than it was, so that's something at least. Marked. Let's see. He's now marked for vengeance. Ask for forgiveness. He loses the marks. Offer to pay blood money. I mean, 60% that I just get out of jail free. Fake my death. Or if they want a war, they will have it. You don't understand. He isn't marked by you. He isn't marked by you. You're marked by him. Maybe she's not loyal. Maybe. I mean, I do kind of... On the one hand, I want to go down this because I'm interested. But I also... I don't know if I want to risk it. I'm gonna... You know what? If they want war, they'll have it. They want war. They're gonna have to find me first. And I don't think they're gonna be able to do that. Jeez, the EU is on a rampage right now. Okay, I'm gonna go to Jonathan though, and I'm gonna increase his security as much as I can. Gonna increase it as much as I can. I think I can get it up to, I can get a little bit more on it. I go to you. This gives a +1 to security. This gives a +2. I could grab this guy. I can drop, that's a +1. I'm trying to think of like what I can drop and what I can get. Surveillance. I could drop this guy. I can drop this +3. Confirm. And then this is another 2 to security. This is a 3. So that would get me up to, sorry, no, that's command, not security. The intelligence is only a +1, so I'm not gonna grab that. Purchase this. All right. Security is now 14. Security is now 14 here. Anything in my unassigned? Nothing in my unassigned really gives me security. Protection services, give me another +1. Give me another +1 there. And then Ministry of State Security. This would be pretty sick. This would be pretty awesome to have. Unfortunately, I don't have Russia yet. I mean, it's +1, but it takes 3. I might steal, there's gotta be some security org I can steal. I'm gonna augment as well. Let's see, this is stealth field. I can increase espionage, which I will do. I don't really care about admin. I'll just spend these points directly to increase security. So security is, I think I messed up and did a point in science on accident. All right, whatever. Security 15, it's not bad. Could be better though. So I'm gonna go to the administrator here. Any security orgs? Any security orgs? +3. Any security orgs with a good chance. Okay, Fortuna Services is 44%. Not bad. That's pretty doable. I'll go to you. I will hostile take over you.
Targeting enemy orcs.
You, meanwhile, are going to go
Standing by for orders.
And actually, are there any other orgs that I really want? Because if there are, then I could detain the person who's doing them to get them easier. Security, the +3. Mechanized motor supplies. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to grab that one. This is the one I'm going for right now. First special, how does the Resistance have the first U.S. Special Forces group? They should not be able to have that. I guess they have a counselor from the alien admin. All right, this is who? I don't know who has it though is the problem from the Resistance. This is a Protectorate guy. I could detain him and try and grab, it's only a +1 to security. All right, for now, I'm just gonna have you go, not administrator, sorry. I'm gonna have Jonathan go.
Acknowledged.
And kill somebody. Who can you kill? All right, kill this guy. I think this is the new guy they just spawned in, and I'm just gonna meet. I'm sorry, but you are immediately going to get assassinated.
Ready for my mission.
If I wanted to do a coup d'etat now, why is it at 0%? Holy cow, they have been grinding the public opinion here. They have been pushing that up. Okay. I'm gonna have to do increase unrest. Keep increasing unrest.
It's time to bring it all down.
You're gonna increase unrest as well.
The people will rise.
And then you are gonna go, I'm gonna have to move you over to persuasion here to increase that. And then it kind of sucks that we're having to keep our other persuasion guy away for this turn. Do other stuff, but he just has to. I can go to Robert and then augment. I'm not seeing anything that increase. Okay, hold on. +1 to persuasion for 2. I'll take that. He also has 100 XP, but I don't know what I want to put it in. I don't know if I want to put it in command or persuasion. Probably persuasion, I think, is the harder one right now. I think persuasion is the harder one to mess around with. So we can drop... What can we drop? Why do I have... This is a +1. Air Force Lab. I can unequip Air Force Lab. I do not need that right now. Reduce unassigned pool. Yeah, I can work on that in a second. Communication is a +1. I'll grab this for the +1. Grab this for the +1. And then I can also drop 1 command as well for another +1. And then that'll get me to 22, which is pretty good. And then I can do just raw XP into persuasion here, and I will put the rest into command. Okay, cool. So 25 persuasion on this guy now, kind of gaming. I need to get rid of some orgs. I'm gonna get rid of Foxglove. I'm gonna get rid of Tiberius Foundation. Okay, next I'm gonna go to you as well. You are all persuasion, so you are... Excalibur Foundation is only a +1. But I mean, I'll just take what I can get. I'll take whatever I can get. So I'll purchase that. We're up to 23 now. Can't quite get her all the way to 25. I can get her to 24. I get her to 24, but not quite to 25. To do that. Okay. So these guys should actually do a fair bit better here now. Yeah, 65. Do 94
I will try to
success.
sway the public.
Do this.
Acknowledged.
Do a 92 success.
We must
Okay, so
persuade
it's a lot.
people.
It's a lot better now with it having to spend as much money. I confirm. And then 0 per. I have a
Mission in
0%
progress.
success chance now. Damn. Okay, that's kind of bad. Damn. Why is it 0? Really? You're not detected. I guess when they're on their own. I guess when they're on their own soil, they just get like massive buffs. Oh, I really hope this isn't a critical fail. That'd be really bad. That would actually be really... We're gonna have to have them just immediately go into hiding. Okay, we're gonna grab... I guess Dusty Plasma Radiator. I need a good radiator. That's a pretty nice mid-game one.
Mission canceled.
Okay. Actually, I'm glad it got
That's
canceled
adequate.
there. I'm glad it got canceled that they didn't just die. Okay, nice. Glad I got that. I'm gonna go to you, and I will drop... What do I want to drop? It's a 2-star that we just got? The 2-star. I have 1 extra spot. I can drop... Lupin Private is a +2. I do like a lot of these guys. The NSA... Well, it gives me... I guess both of these give me prominent, though. I don't need to have the NSA here. The investigation is nice, but I'm gonna be a little bit more on the security side here for the moment. I'm gonna unassign the NSA, assign this, and then I'll sell. I guess I can equip this guy for command. Why not? Wait, hold on. Oh, that's right. I actually have a +2 spot now, so I can get another 2-star for security. So our security will get up to 16, I believe, or 17, I believe, after this, which is pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't know how much we're gonna need for this marked event chain. I imagine that'll help a fair bit.
The uprising is underway.
All right, mission success with the uprising there, which is good.
The people will be free.
We are up to insurgency now, which is pretty wild.
The needle.
Insurgency is actually pretty good. And then...
We're winning their hearts and
back up
minds.
to 61%. Oh, that's looking okay for us.
Cleaning things up.
Wait, what? Oh, right, administrator's over here grabbing that to work for me. I think if we... Okay, I think we're good to... Yeah, it's going to go down a little bit over time just because it will naturally move towards its rest value. But I think administrator over here is in a... I'll have him get like 1 more 2-star org for security. And then that'll get me up to 19. 19 security is pretty darn good. That's a pretty tough nut to crack. I'm gonna have my guy go to ground though, just because he hasn't been to ground for a while.
We'll be ready for new orders
Like I
soon.
said, I don't want him to die. Oh wait, no, actually I kind of don't want to confirm that. I kind of wanted to declare war on them later. Whatever. Actually, well, I guess if I do this right, we won't have to. If I do this right, we won't have to. All right, you're going to go to ground, though.
Hunkering down.
You are going to steal another security org. I guess, let's see. Go by security. I guess our best chance is going to be like the 10th US Corps here, +3. And they both do the same. All right, 65. I really don't like only 65%, but we're just gonna go for it. We're just gonna go for it. I mean, the fact that it's in the alien admin and they get to keep that is kind of wild. I know when I had orgs in the alien admin, the aliens did a funny little thing to just yoink it from me. They did a little funny thing where they just stole it from me and said, actually, you don't get to have this anymore. It was a little painful.
Making our case.
All right, and then you go right here. Nice. 90%. I don't want to say money. I don't want to say money is no object, so I'm going to stick with the 90. 90 is pretty good. But this is slowly going up. I mean, we are in insurgency now, which is nice. I really didn't think we'd get up to insurgency. If I can get a couple of really good critical successes, we're going to be in a very good spot. It's just, can we get those crit successes? I think they only sent one person here this round, which is probably going to be to increase their standing, which is fine. That's actually honestly fine with me, because that means I'll just keep unrest going up. Scripted research systems, I don't care about that. Project review, focus national research. I'm going to take, I don't know if focus national research will help for the alien admin or what. Yes, okay, we got it. That's actually really, really good for us. Gonna go to you. We're gonna drop the... This guy gives me a nice bit of espionage, though. I don't want to drop too much espionage, because that is part of what's helping me as well, is that they physically cannot find me. So having a nice high espionage does help with that. It does help with that. I kind of want to get rid of the international money fund, but my admin just isn't enough. Yeah, I'm getting 12 from orgs. Hold on. Can I unassign you? Oh, I totally can. I totally don't need that guy. He has insufficient admin org. Okay, I can unassign it, but then I don't have enough to get more. I see. Got it. Okay. That's a little annoying. I guess we can assign it back here, so at least we get the buff. So I actually need. Oh wait, no, it's a 2-star. I just dropped this guy. And then I throw on this guy, and we're good. All right, cool. So yeah, our security should be a fair bit higher. Oh, I don't think it may not exceed 15 is the problem. So we actually can't go above 15 regardless because of the marked. I see. I did not realize that it hard capped us. Did not realize it gave us a hard. Okay, that's a little unfortunate. I guess that makes sense because you're being able to just tank through it and say, actually, I can kill people with impunity despite being marked is a little broken, I admit. All right. Well, we'll see how it goes.
The revolution is coming.
5.2, 5.5.
Public opinion is
61%. 66%.
The people will come to our side.
Holy cow. Okay, they did a lot of stabilize there. Jeez. It's like I don't really know. They're just gonna constantly stay. Well, I guess what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to have Jonathan come in and just start killing their guys. Marked a tempting target. He's pursued by a number of forces of disparate backgrounds, so several of them appear to be working together to improve their odds. We have located where one such group is operating from. Wiping them out and be proved that tracking Jonathan is more trouble than it's worth. We strike. Wow, okay, we might succeed. I kind of want to see. It's kind of wild that I can be like, oh, trust me, you're not going after me. I'm going after you. The hunters become the hunted as Jonathan Xenolover leads a team of operatives in storming their meeting place. Taken by surprise, they only offer token resistance before being gunned down. In the aftermath, personal and electronic surveillance of Jonathan drops drastically. It appears the hunt has ended. Wait, that's so cool. That's actually really cool that they can do that. they can just decide, actually, he's just like, actually, I'm just gonna kill you. I'm just gonna not get, you know, marked here. You're going to die. That's really unfortunate, though. Okay, so actually, I guess I need to respec John. I just respec Jonathan, but I need to respec him again. Because now he's good. NSA, I do want to grab the NSA again. So I'm gonna unassign you. And then unassign this guy. And then transfer into the NSA. And that should get us where we need to be. Stat-wise here. I can go, I keep clicking all the wrong buttons. Go to the unassigned org. We can drop, like, this random protective services. I don't need you. I don't need you, actually. Alien monsters lurching towards Tristana. Very cool, very cool. Ah, jeez. And the fact that they just do, like, 2 stabilization... I guess, actually, no, there's no way they did 2. They must have done a ton of stabilization missions here to stop that. They must have done a lot of work here. Which is good. Because I can now... Can I kill anyone? I don't know if these guys also have prominence on them. I'm just gonna assign, like, I don't know, 16 ops each time, and that'll probably get me where I need to be. Administrator, though, is gonna go over here and increase do a public campaign. We can get 93 for 320. That's
I will tell our story.
More than good for us.
Where do you
We're gonna do a increase unrest. If I want to do a coup d'etat 13%. It's not great. Okay, increase unrest again.
It's time to bring
They're
it
not.
all down.
Well, they might. I don't know if they were gonna. I don't think they're gonna stay here forever,
Government
increasing
must
unrest.
fall.
I don't think they're gonna increase unrest here for forever.
The people demand
They'll
justice.
eventually go somewhere else, and when they do, I will pick up from the ashes. They also improved their reputation. Oh, they're putting so much into Unity. But it's like if I get China, I win the game, essentially, right? That's the thing. If I get China, I win. So I kind of need to make sure it's like, well, I don't win, but well, I honestly pretty much win. I pretty much win if I get China here. So I do want to get it.
The target is down.
All right. Jeez, how is it that every single guy I kill, it has the marked trait, or has the prominent trait?
The uprising is underway.
Every single guy I kill has it. What is going on? I'm not sure what's going on, honestly. All right, Robert,
the people
don't fail.
will be free.
All right, success. We're up to 4.9.
Public sentiment is
We're up to
increasingly with
63%.
We've moved the needle.
67%. Let's see where we end to at the end of this turn. Okay, it looks like... Yeah, it looks like they went for public support that time. They only got 10 investment points. Yeah, that's true. Actually, that's a very good point. I hadn't noticed that in your lander. They have 7 on a good day. It looks like they have a person advising here. They have like 7 on a good day, or 10 on a good day. So they're not really actually getting all that much out of the Unity here. It's just all of their agents. Yeah, I know, 7 now, right? Federation, yeah, that's fine. I'm good with that. I do wonder if I can force these guys to, or force the alien admin to help me just conquer China manually. I'm wondering if that might be the way to go at this point. Jeez. Okay, coup d'etat. This is probably our best looking shot for a coup in a while. I want to see what the chances are. Want to see what my chances are looking like. Okay, enemies are planning. Identified new organizations. Very cool. Go to you. Security is 15. Okay. This guy's about as good as he can get right now, while marked. I guess I just have him keep killing on it. Just keep killing them, I guess. I guess all of them have prominence, so
Ready to
generous
go.
high, you already crippled them. That's true. That's actually a good point. When they have a high unrest like this, they lose like any investment points they had. I keep forgetting that is how that works. All right, if you wanted to do a coup d'etat, that is 19. It's slightly higher than before. It's slightly higher than before. I'll take it. Actually, we're gonna put like 32 here because I think if we can actually get above, like we can actually get a pretty high chance for a critical success. If I remember how you guys were saying it earlier, if we're like a pretty good chance above, like number wise, we can kind of low key force it, which is really what we need. We need to get critical successes here. If I can get critical successes,
government must fall.
Then that's
What's the up?
then that would help a lot. I'm gonna spend like 100
It's
ops
time
per
to bring
turn
it
here,
all down.
which is a lot.
Where do you
It is a
need me?
lot, but we're gonna go for it. I can't really do that on my public campaigns just because they are very
I will
expensive,
tell
and
our
I can't
story.
really afford that
Where
long
to?
term. But for increase unrest, if I can maintain my level of support while also increasing unrest, we're good.
Making our case.
Okay. And let's see. I do worry a little bit about
Perfect
Jonathan
permission.
Xenolover. My guess is that if I fail that like little event there, eventually they're just gonna straight up murder him with a % roll chance. It's like his espionage is enough to where I don't think anyone could ever kill him. I don't think anyone could ever kill him in an assassination. Well, I mean, security's rough. I guess it's security versus espionage, but I don't think anyone can find him in the first place is the thing, right? I think in order to kill me, they'd have to first find
Mission
me, which they
aborted.
are not going to be able to do. Because of the 24 espionage and actually after this it's going to be
The
rising.
revolution is coming.
There we go, critical success. Okay, so now they're at 5.7. And can I get another
Uprising
one?
is underway.
It's still pretty good. 5.8. Okay, so I'm guessing
The
one of
people
their
will be
stabilizers
free.
went through, but now we're up to
Our
guerrilla
case
war.
remains unheard.
That makes me very sad that we failed that. Because we should not have failed that. We should have succeeded that
Public
actually.
opinion is moving in our direction.
Should have succeeded that. But it is what it is. It is what it is. We conquered the Polynesian states. I mean, Alien Admin is conquering. They're conquering. They're slowly taking more control points. So that works. I mean, I can give them a ton here in a few turns, assuming this goes well. They're actually putting they have decided they're just putting all of their control points into oppression, which does increase unrest. That's probably, ooh, that is gonna make things a little more difficult now. They've kind of given up on the whole I mean, then again, they have 5 investment points there. It's not really a lot. It's maybe a too little too late on that end. Yeah, we're gonna dump more ops and try and get those critical successes because that helped a lot. I'm also gonna go to this guy. Can I maybe get any orgs for? I could grab this guy. Although, does he have government? He does have government. That's a +1. I could get this for a +1. I'll get his command up to 21. Nah, I don't really need that. It's not high enough to where I think I can easily get like these nice critical successes without too much trouble is the problem. He's just a little too low on it. Jonathan
Where do you need
Xenolover. Okay, I'll just have you investigate. Actually, I want you to survey. I want you to survey Beijing because 100% they're gonna bring a ton of guys in here.
Where do you need
So I
me?
want you to survey, find them, and then we'll kill them next turn.
I will try to sway the public.
Ready.
You'll try to sway the public.
Standing
Good.
by for orders.
All right, gonna do like I'll do 640.
We must
I
persuade
think
the
we
people.
have enough to do some of these
I'm
more
here.
high cost things. If I try to coup 26, it's not enough, but we're getting there. We're getting there. If we get unrest just a little bit higher, I think we got it.
The people demand
John
justice.
Terra Invicta is gonna do this as well. Get up to like
We
45.
will bring it
Go to
down.
Crispin. Again, same
Where
deal.
to?
Just keep increasing unrest. They're gonna do some stabilized missions, I guarantee, over the next few turns to try to stop this.
The government
But I think
must
those
fall.
critical
Standing
successes
by.
really help push me over the edge. Or that one critical success, and I'm hoping for more. Alright, 92.
We
Like
must persuade the people.
we're kind of slowly losing ground. on the popularity front, just because I am spending 3 turns on Unrest. But I think Unrest is more of a priority here to get up.
On Overwatch.
Okay, yeah, so they are... There's actually, it's... For
I'm
some
ready to
reason, it's
sabotage the
a...
mission.
I don't know... Oh, wait, you.
Ready to sabotage.
Fail. I do not want, yes, I do not want the Academy to know I'm
I
here.
work for
I'm
you
sure the
now.
Academy's been infiltrated by, like, everybody, because they're... Zero loyalty here likely means that they've been infiltrated by literally everybody. So if they actually succeed, then everyone will know
The
where I am.
revolution is coming.
All right, only 6 points. Only a
The
regular...
people will be free.
Only a regular Unrest. I have a feeling
We
that
are
it's gonna
winning
go.
their hearts
I have a
and
little bit of a
minds.
feeling that it's gonna drop
We're
to like
winning their hearts and
5.5 at the end of this, unfortunately. 5.4. I called it. That is insane. Did they? I think they had. Okay, no, I think they had
Please, keep me safe.
I think they had 3 people here. So essentially, and I guess one of them. You're kidding me. Stabilize missions. I think they got crits. And I didn't. Okay. Well, I mean, I could just start killing. them. At the very least, that should push them back a little. I mean, I got really nothing else for Jonathan
Prepping for
to do,
next
right?
mission.
He doesn't really have the stat line to do either Persuasion or Unrest. Which is the problem here. That is the main problem. Go to here. You. This, like, random engineer? Sure. Assassinate.
Taking them down.
Assassinate.
I'm here.
Administrator is gonna do same deal again. I will say, I don't think the AI is gonna do this
I will
many
tell our
turns.
story.
I think they're
Standing
gonna...
by for orders.
What do you call it? I think they're probably 26. Okay, it is getting easier as well because their economy, I guess the good news, well, not really good news, but their
The people
economy is
demand
starting to
justice.
struggle just because they have no points in it. So we are slowly over time reducing that, like, ability of
The
theirs.
people will rise.
All right, increase unrest and get 32.
It's time to bring it all down.
And then, I mean, if I had you
Reporting
do
in.
increase unrest, I mean, if I did enough ops, I'd have a pretty decent shot, but I kind of need to maintain popularity here. I really need to have these 2 guys always doing it. If I get up to, if I can, like, if they, like, back up, well, I mean, what are the chances? 77. It's pretty reliant on popular support is the problem. So when I lose popular support, that probably drops down to, like, 70. We're gonna try it. I want to try it for a turn and see how we do.
Will
I'm
rise.
gonna try it for a turn and see how we do. But this is... Alright. I mean, we're killing
Laying the
one of them,
groundwork.
which is good. So one of them is just gonna straight up die. One of them is gonna die here in a second and not fulfill their mission, which is great. Unless I fail, but I shouldn't. Ah, dang it. I forgot to tell them to keep
They
failing.
won't be causing us any more problems.
Okay, well
Standing
now
by.
they know we're Xeno Seducer.
I
Actually,
will
they...
report when my mission is complete.
Interesting. I guess they didn't actually discover me that turn for whatever reason. It looks like they all left, so we killed that
The
one lady,
uprising
and then I
is
guess the rest
underway.
left.
The revolution is coming.
Revolution is
The
on its
people will be
way.
free.
Guerrilla War. Please succeed. I
moved
really
the
need you to
needle.
succeed here. Yeah,
Long live the
critical
revolution.
success. Holy cow, Xeno Seducer from the top rope. 6.8. 6.8 with 75% support might be the best I'm gonna get. It might be the best I'm gonna get before they come back. I might have to. Well, if they, I mean, if they do a stabilize, they're gonna reduce the. They're gonna do it before the coup pops, anyways. If they don't do a stabilize, though, I could maybe. I'm just trying. Okay, let's see what we can do here. We grab
We'll be
John.
ready for new
Okay.
orders soon.
Support-wise, we're at 75. That's pretty good. I think we go, and I have
Prepping
all
for
of
my
these.
next
No, you
mission.
can't do. The problem is this guy has
Cleaning
like
things
no
up.
command, so I'm gonna have.
We'll be ready for
Wait, are
new orders
we?
soon.
Oh, I
We'll
thought we
be
were in the
ready
next
for
phase.
new
Okay,
orders soon.
we're gonna do what we just did. Support is actually pretty good for us at the moment. Support is pretty okay. And then I think next turn we do a coup. Not next turn, but the turn after next turn. I think that's how we're gonna have to do it. Stop telling me. Stop pausing my game. I don't care. If I want to pause, I'll pause. I know that's a setting, I just need to change it. Okay, so how we are gonna do this, is I'm gonna go to you.
Ready to go.
Is there any protectorate I can just straight up assassinate? This guy's in the Intermarium, sure. Just kill him. He's probably gonna come.
They won't
He's
see me
he's
coming.
25 persuasion is actually kind of a lot. So well, I'm guessing it's a decent amount of works, but we're just gonna kill him. He's probably gonna come down here anyways. Does he have hard target is the question. As long as he doesn't have hard target, I'm fine. He does have untouchable. I'm fine with that. I already
Standing
call
by.
it. I'm already suffering from marked, so it's whatever. I'm gonna give like 32 ops here.
I have them in my sights.
All right, administrator.
Ready for orders.
We are starting to slowly burn through our ops, but it's not fast enough for it to be a problem, I think. We're gonna do this.
I will try to
If
sway
I
the
wanted to do a
public.
coup this
Acknowledged.
turn,
Standing by.
92% success chance. We're gonna take the 90. No, we got to do the coup this turn. We're gonna do 90%
I will
success.
bring down the
They're
government.
probably gonna bring that guy back, but I think I can kill him before he procs. Welcome in, Yukuma. Welcome in. What are you up to? Watch a meme of a man with a corn hat turning microwave tuna slices into a cigar. You've never felt more American in your life. Time to get in the shower. I hope you enjoy the shower. You know, we do have a memes channel if you wanna put that in there, because it does sound a bit interesting. Okay, I'm gonna rock
Government
this.
must fall.
I think I'm gonna do. I want to maintain support. I think support's gonna be really helpful to have here. So I'm gonna have you go on public
Ready for
campaign,
my
but that
mission.
critical success really rocketed us
We'll
up
make our
here.
appeal.
I think we got this. I think with what we're putting in, we'll counteract anything they do to stop us, and then we'll get that hopefully we hit that 90. Welcome in as well, Rocket. Welcome in. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. If this works, we can coup China this turn. If this works, we can coup. They're not even defending their point. What the hell? I
report
only
when
care.
my
Okay,
mission is
89%.
Mission in progress.
89%'s that's not bad. It's not as nice as I'd like. Not as nice as I'd like, but hopefully.
Miss the target.
You're kidding me. Oh, we were so close. We were off by under 1%. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Kind of surprised that the coup is.
The uprising is underway.
Nah, that gets us back up to 90.
The revolution is
That
coming.
gets us up to 91. 91%. Come on.
People will come to our side.
92%.
We've
92%.
moved the needle.
93%. We got this. We got the guys. 93%, and we finally get China. Hell yeah.
Freedom and justice.
There we go. That is what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. We didn't get all the control points. That's fine. We're going to get all the control points next turn. And then... Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful. 66. We rolled 66. That's okay. Fantastic. Okay. There's a lot we need to do. I need to hand over these guys. I need to take the control points in China. I'm also going to immediately just put all my points into Unity. And just try to maintain this this loving relationship here. I know, right? Peepo happy indeed. I think the big thing is that they ruined their own economy is the thing. They built so many armies in China that they had no points left for investment, and then they just ground to a halt and their GDP slowly dropped. That's essentially what happened.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Oh wait, I need to unpause here. Sorry, I thought that was the end of the round. Yeah, no, if we hand this over, along with, because we can also hand over India and Russia, I don't think that's going to be enough to win the game, but it's going to be real close. You love Windows 11 update? Oh, I love it when Windows 11 updates too. Sorry to hear that. What have you been up to though, Rocket? What are you doing right now? You doing any games, anything like that? Yes, we're gonna hand over which is causing me more. This is 28, so this is like 120, and then this is, yeah, no, all right, India's causing me more control points, so I want to hand this over first. Woke up from a 4-hour nap. Nice, nice. I think I'm a big nap fan myself, so I'm glad to hear just the entirety of China's armies under my control. Yes, yes. All right, grant alien
Greatness
control
awaits
right
this
here.
nation.
Very nice. You got any plans for tonight? Okay. So
orders.
I'm gonna go to administrator. I'm gonna go right here. I'm going to put in. I'm gonna just put in all my influence.
We will bring this nation to our side.
I'm gonna put all my influence in actually, because I can afford to. And I don't want someone else to get the point before me. So the way it works is whoever has the highest, whoever has the most points invested will complete the mission first. So I am quite literally the fastest possible here is what I've done. There is no way to do faster than what I have done. Because I have maxed out persuasion as well as maxed out the investment I'm putting into it, which is quite good. You, I guess, could go back to Pakistan. You go to ground, actually. I don't want you getting killed.
Evading pursuit.
I don't want you getting killed. Yeah, we kind of lost all the gains we made in Pakistan, but that should be, like, way easier to take than China, so I'm not really worried about that. You are gonna go... Can you kill anyone? Try killing this guy again. You know what? Give him, like, 100... Give him just a whole army to kill this random guy. I mean, he does have 20... He is, like, one of their best guys. So, yeah, killing him would be good. What are you doing? Oh, he's just surveying. He's just finding out that I've got guys here.
Securing our interests.
Yeah, everyone is going to try to take China now that it's got points open, but it's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough because I'm going to be faster. I should be faster.
Target down.
And they're dead. Critical success, actually. So we didn't even... If we didn't already have marked, we wouldn't have gotten it from that. Speed? What do you mean by speed, out of curiosity? Is that... I hope you don't mean that you are just going to be doing crack cocaine. Because that is speed is slang for crack, and I hope that's not what you're just doing for your night. That's probably not very healthy. Probably not very healthy, all things considered. Yeah, so you can see right here, they have a much lower chance, so they're actually slightly slower than I am to complete my missions. So I should get all of Pan Asian Combine, and then I can work on handing it over. Sniff, sniff. No, no, Rocket, no. Oh no. What is that? Why is that alien so big? They get a little big. They get a little big after a while, especially when I'm giving them all of my land. As you can see here, they have all of this, and then they're about to have all of this as well. Well, they're about to have India here. I wonder. Let's see. Right now we have 20% of the Earth's population right now. We have 20% of the Earth's population. I'm interested to see what it'll be after I finish handing over all these things. You're taking the piss? I see. No, I hope you're having a good night. I'm glad to hear you had a good nap.
Our freedom is at hand.
All right, nice. Is this alien? No, that's just Iran. Iran is just alien colored, I guess. Granted, when you have all these countries, there's only so many different shades you can use.
We've got our people in place.
Yep, okay, cool. So now no one else can actually take that country because there's nowhere else they can essentially grab. There's no other points for them to grab. Oh, you bastards. Unless they do that. Unless they do that, of course. If they do that, where they just say, hey, I'm going to take your control point, then there's not really anything I can do. Which I hate. I do hate that, actually. I do really hate that. Okay. What I can do, I'm gonna have a Xenohater. I'm gonna have you start doing more of those abductions in Beijing.
When my mission is complete.
You are gonna go hand over Russia. Because I need to hand over Russia.
Headed there now.
And then...
At your service.
You detain.
I'm here.
Okay, so whoever this is the protectorate guy that did the thing.
Investigating
So I'm gonna
target.
find this guy, and I'm just gonna
Standing
detain
by.
them indefinitely. I'm gonna detain them as much as I can. I'm gonna detain them as much as they can so that they are not able to actually grab any points.
Establishing our presence.
Robert is gonna go here. For now, just I guess increase in
I will
Pakistan,
tell our
and
story.
we'll work our way.
Ready to go.
We'll work our way over here.
Making our case.
All right, so that actually, we were at 20%. Now we're at 30. Wow, I didn't realize India had 18% there. We are getting pretty close to our objective. Are they even taking a control point with 10% popularity? Because they have the space laser. So Protectorate gets this funny thing where if they get a couple space stations in the atmosphere, they basically can tell you, hey, give me a control point or I'm gonna bomb you from orbit. And then they just get a free control point, and they can do it, I think, like once per turn, genuinely.
Mission in progress.
They can just keep doing it over and over again. And it is as much of a pain as it sounds like. It's a major pain, which is why that's why I had to hand over these guys. I wanted to do more like nation building stuff. But because they started taking my control points, and there's just the counterplay essentially is that you have them, what do you call it? The counterplay is that you build your own fleet and go kill them. The problem is I don't have a fleet. I have a ship now, though. This random guy here. I can transfer you to... Can you make it to Earth? Can you make it to... Was it... Synchronous Earth orbits? Where's like my one station that I have at Earth? Can you go there? No. Alright, can you bomb somebody? Low-level bombardment on the Durrani base. Sure, kill those guys. I hate them. Coup in North Korea. How dare you? How dare you coup me in North Korea? Oh, we have literally nothing. This ship kind of sucks, actually. It's kind of terrible. Alien admin. Critical success with abductions. I don't know if we get anything extra out of critical success. I love it when the alien admin just puts everything into space defenses. It's just nothing but space defenses. Nothing but space defenses. I understand why they do that. I understand why. Like in lore, it would make sense they would build nothing but space defenses, but man, could you put like a little bit into your economy? Could you put a little bit into it? Okay. Yes, we will ally with Pan-Asian Combine. Okay. Those are fine. Alright. Xenolover. I don't know where that guy went. So I'm just gonna have Jonathan pretty much survey location in China until that... Actually, no, I'm gonna have you crack down in China. I'm just have you crack down, actually. I have so much influence stored, there's no reason not to just do this and retake it. I guess the good news about China is that it's totalitarian, so I can actually pretty easily crack down and take these points. That's actually not too hard to do. I guess China being China is pretty nice here because it makes it very easy for me to keep my stuff more or less. We're gonna keep doing this in Pakistan.
Ready for orders.
They're putting everything into military, so like I don't think it's gonna be too hard to get rep up here. Mostly we're just turning people away from the initiative into the undecided instead of just immediately yoinking them. So it's gonna take a while, but we'll start seeing gains here probably in 3 or 4 turns. We have thermal mining techniques, which are cool. We're gonna grab... What else are we gonna grab? We're gonna grab... augmented combat training. I don't care about that. I guess we can get this for extra steal and sabotage. I might steal a project or something later. That could be helpful. What's that administrator doing?
Things up.
All right, he was defending it. I was gonna say, what are you doing, and why are you already done? All right. Special project, gonna set that as a favorite because I want to produce more stuff.
We've moved the needle.
Yeah, so we're not getting a lot, but like you can see now the big thing is that a lot of their guys went into undecided, while not necessarily a lot into me, which is fine. All right.
They slipped away from us.
Neutralize protectorate. Fail. Are you kidding me? Oh, because they defended it. Oh, that's right. They would, of course, they defend. Was it not already defended? I guess it wasn't. Okay. It's a little annoying, but I guess they'll just keep it there. All right. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'll just send him to go out. I'm sure he can find a guy and just keep killing. Just keep killing the Protectorate, honestly. Just keep killing them. And then the good news is I did do some abductions in Beijing earlier last stream. So I don't know how many turns we're gonna have to do this year, but I don't think it's gonna be an insane amount, probably. I hope not at any rate. Hope it won't be too many. If it's like maybe 3 or 4 rounds. Because I guess if they can theoretically only get 1 per round, well, no, if they do 1 per round and they really target me. Oh, initiative is targeting down here. I don't like that the Southeast Asian Alliance has a lot of Protectorate support, so I'm gonna hand that over to here. Alien admin. You know what I could do?
Where do
I
you
could
need
go. I'm gonna be a little funny here. I'm gonna go into the alien admin and do a public campaign. I'm gonna public campaign inside the alien admin. Actually, okay, so depending on where I do it, this would probably be the best place because I'm surrounded maybe right here. 28. Like if I try like all the way over like here, it's probably gonna. Actually, it's still the same. Control points and neighbors, I guess, is regardless. It's been 16 years. Has it been 16 years since the last stream? I don't know if it's been that long, Tano, but it's been a hot minute. What are you up to, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Yeah. Oh, well, this guy's pariah, though, which is the problem. If I go here... Let me get rid of that. Let me just get rid of that. Can I not get rid of pariah? Oh, okay. That's unfortunate, actually. This guy's maybe not the best one for that job, so I'll do public campaign over here.
Our case.
Ready for my mission.
And then you were gonna go and investigate. What are you up to? If you're doing good. Alright, Occitania here. Let's see if this is the guy I need.
Tracking target.
You were gonna go. Again, just keep with these abductions. And then hopefully we can get these soon. Build facility. Now. Yeah, I don't know how many abductions I've done. I'm sure there's a place somewhere that'll tell me, but I don't know where that is. 19. Okay, this is a lot easier. 640 for 77%. I'm good with that. Because they're not really putting a lot into Unity, so I can probably just do a couple rounds in the alien admin.
We'll make our appeal.
Just do a couple rounds in the alien admin here, and then also give you just 1 more point in persuasion. And now you got 25. And then that way, I'll just be at like 80%. I don't know if my support in the alien admin really affects anything. I just don't like that the Protectorate has some. I just don't like that the Protectorate has any, personally. So I'm gonna get rid of it. Also, we only do Unity here. It's not gonna be a lot because we don't really have a lot of investment points, but what we do have will go into making us way more popular so that when we then get annexed into the alien admin, we just get a lot more support as well.
We've got some intel on our
Loyalty
target.
score of 25, so they have polyamora. It's fine. That's all good. That's all good. We have some of the xenoflora, but that's okay. I can worry about that later. Yeah, 1%. Occitania. I don't really care about Occitania. Actually, what are we at right now? Because we did get Russia. We're up to 40% now. Okay. I think once we get China, we'll probably be at like 50%. I think we'll probably get to like 50%. So then we're just gonna have to grab. And then also, actually, we do also have all of these guys down here, which make up another couple mil. It might get us up to like 52, 53. Then I guess we just grab. Pakistan, we grab United Arab League, and maybe Bangladesh has a couple mil. Actually, it might be, what is the EU rocket now, population-wise? The EU, okay. The EU is at 210. In Turkey, I think we can just immediately flip. So this jerk is here right now. He's here right now doing the thing, and he's stealing it from me. There's nothing I can do to prevent him from stealing it from me. I guess I could just do another coup. I could do another coup right now, actually. I could throw another coup real quick and just re-coup. The coups will continue until morale improves, right?
Ready for my mission.
Let's see. You are gonna serve it. Okay. So wait, this guy. This is the guy who has the org that lets him do the stupid thing.
We'll see what
I need to survey this man, and then I just need to indefinitely detain him. I just need to indefinitely detain them so that they aren't able to keep doing this to me. And then you, I guess you can just keep in here. Keep that public campaign up. What did we get?
I'm here.
What did we get up to here?
Standing by for orders.
75. I think 75 is enough.
Your orders?
The Xeno Hater is gonna keep doing this, unless
Mission
can I
in
build
progress.
a facility? Not build a facility yet, unfortunately. So we're gonna keep up the abductions, and I also do have like a lot of other facilities that I can build and kind of hand over to. I just haven't really done it, just because I haven't.
Prepping for mission.
I've been busy with like the bigger nations, but there are a lot of like random small nations that the aliens handed to me after doing all the heavy lifting of being like, oh, I'm actually have you go to ground because you are spotted by some scary people.
Ready
Same
for orders.
for you.
Hunkering down.
They basically are like, just give this to us so we can then take official control, but I haven't done that yet. I mean, I don't have executive authority. I could go
cover.
and conquer the Koreas if I really wanted to, maybe. Just conquer, how much is 34, and then it's like 100 mil. It's not bad. Population wise.
Failed.
You kidding me? All right, well, I know it's the guy in the United Arab League, so I'm just gonna keep tracking that guy. What is your...
Prepping for next mission.
This guy's a 25 investigation and he
opinion is
failed.
moving
That's
in our direction.
actually kind of a problem. Because that's a really good investigation to be failing on. Actually, a really good investigation to have failed. I thought maybe he didn't have as much investigation anymore. No, he did. He just still failing. All right. I'm also gonna do this. I didn't realize I could get more space resources with attack. That would have been helpful a while ago. So this way, hopefully, they'll give me more stuff. I've given them what, 40% of Earth now. They could give me more space resources. Okay. Abduction success, and then another abduction success. Nice. Okay, critical success, actually. I don't know if critical success counts as like 2 abductions or not. Australian army is moving. Australia, I forgot I'm technically at war with. There's only like 30 mil though, so I'm not really gonna go at them. Because again, it takes essentially 8 turns to go and hand a territory, actually 10 turns to hand a territory over to the aliens. So that's almost an in-game year. So I do want to save it for like large territories, essentially, right? I want to save it for very large areas that have a lot of pop, so I'm not spending like an entire in-game year handing over like Greece. Well, actually, so I guess that's EU. Handing over like Catalonia with its 15 million people. That's just not a good return on investment, right? All right, you are going to track this guy because this is the guy
Surveilling target.
that I'm like 99% sure has Protect Art's little stupid thing where they just decide that they get, or they can decide actually,
Making our case.
where they decide actually you just give me a control point now. I do an abduction right here.
Laying the groundwork.
Go to you. Can you build a facility? Not build a facility in China yet. That's okay. This requires... Yeah, just 15 abductions in the region. All right, go right here. Do this. I think this will be 6 abductions, and then I think we got like maybe 2 earlier. So not a lot. But I think we're a few turns out.
I will try to sway the public.
I think we're a few turns out.
Acknowledged.
All right, cool. And then Pakistan is starting to look a little bit purple, which is good for us. Very good for us. You are going to investigate me. You are going to fail investigating me. All right, nice. Alien admin really just needs to start maybe going to war with people. truth be told, they kind of need them to start going for wars, just because they have 45 armies. They can conquer. They can conquer places. Truth be told. I don't know why they're not. I don't know why they're not conquering
I have
more.
new information.
Yeah, Protectorate, work as an
I work for you
inspector. Okay. So this guy, I'm just going to detain. I'm going to detain.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Going to keep detaining
Public
him
sentiment is
indefinitely.
increasingly with
I'm
us.
assuming he's probably going to
Public
come
opinion
to
is moving in
China.
our direction.
My guess is he's going to come to China. He's going to come to China next turn to try to do his thing again. I'm going to detain him, stop him, and then... Actually, this works pretty well. This actually... Wait, do I get... No, because that's alien admin, so they don't get claims anymore. If I join the war on the side of the alien admin, and I send my armies to, like, go... Do they take the land for the alien admin? They have 7 nukes, but I don't really care. If China loses their armies, so what? It is kind of... Well... And so many armies. Okay. We're gonna drop all the armies right here. Gonna drop them right here on these guys. It's interesting they declared on the Intimarium, because that's, I'm pretty sure, Protectorate, so I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing there. I don't know what they're doing with that one. We'll go to Melbourne as well. And then I'll send in, like, one guy at a time to just slowly grind down right here, and they'll probably nuke him. And then I'll just kind of rotate them out. Meanwhile, the rest of the armies, Intimarium is headquartered in, I'm guessing, Warsaw. So I'll send the rest of my armies over to here. Gonna send the rest of them over to Minsk. We will yoink Minsk. And then I'll just kind of do the same deal where I'll have the... I mean, honestly, if I have enough armies on the point, I do wonder if I could just take it in, like, that one tick before they actually respond and with a nuke. It'd be kind of funny if I did. I don't think I will, though. I don't think I will. So we have, yeah, 24 armies, so we should be fine. We should be good. Abductions are going well. And then I'm interested to see how this goes. Abductions, yep, done. It's kind of, I don't know, maybe unfortunate might be the word, just because we had such good militech as the US, and then when I handed them over to the alien admin, it just dropped instantly. It dropped hard. A good news with China is that when I hand them over, they have good militech. Actually, no, I do want to keep this on Unity though, to try to get rid of the Protectorate growth here. Try and get rid of that. Do they control mass media? They control identity blocks and extractive sector. They don't control... Actually, they don't seem to have... I guess China doesn't have a mass media point. Weird. You. Alright, you are going to... Yeah, you're gonna detain this guy. Because I'm fairly certain... I'm fairly certain that he's the guy who has the orb that lets him do the thing. But I don't want him to be doing. Alright, we'll do like one more round of public campaigning over in Pakistan, and then I might be able to just straight up do without even having to raise unrest, really.
Making our case.
We'll see, we'll see.
Ready to go.
And then do that.
We
Okay,
must
nice.
persuade the people.
You are gonna go over here. Actually,
go.
can you build a facility here? Not build a facility. Where can I build facilities? Vietnam, Turkey, Romania. I mean, there's a decent amount of places I can build facilities. There's a decent amount. Vietnam and Turkey are probably going to be the big ones because they have decent pops. They have decent populations, number-wise.
Laying the groundwork.
Also, then I can build here. Did I not? Oh, I guess I never got the abductions in Cambodia, but I can hand over pretty much all of this to the alien admin, which is great. This is very, very good.
Mission in progress.
All right. And
I'm on your side.
And you're gonna... I don't know why the Academy really wants to know about Xeno Seducer the second. She's they're so interested in that one character for whatever reason. They are constantly sending people to like investigate her. Right. We're gonna be pausing and unpausing quite a bit here, I think, because we have 24 armies that are gonna be landing and moving places. Okay, well, I guess they kind of move as a group. They're just not quite moving as a group yet because they still have to travel. All right. But I'm interested to see if this just gets... I am interested to see if this just immediately takes it for the alien admin because it's their war. Because if it does, that's really, really good. If it does, that is really, really good for us. I don't really fight Megafauna, so I don't need to do that, I don't think. Is there any Xeno stuff at the top here? Xenoscience Institute I need to research. Nothing else, though. So we'll do the Xenoscience Institute. We'll do that.
Got the package.
I do wonder what his mission was. Take me there. I'm guessing...
Wrapping up here.
Brigadier Orcs. He doesn't have the thing. Where is... Okay, no, he doesn't. I guess they moved it somewhere else. All right. Hopefully, with him captured, I can find who does have that org, and then I can detain them. Eventually, the AI will just, like, hand it to somebody else, even if they're permanently detained.
Public opinion is moving in
and
our
then they can
direction.
start doing it again. Which
We are winning their
guess,
hearts and
I don't
minds.
know. It feels like... I guess that's like... Ooh. Okay, they did just conquer Malaysia. They did just conquer Poland. Holy cow. Alien admin is on a roll. My goodness. Okay. They're growing. Wait, what? Declare war. Wait. Oh, because they made peace. They made peace, so then we, I guess, had to leave. That's unfortunate. Wow, I should have done this a while ago, because now I'm actually getting good resources. I went from no resources to a lot of resources with that. I'll go coil gun batteries as well. I can actually kind of have some resources now. Very cool. Okay, I don't know why they would make peace when they were on a roll. But I guess it is what it is. Yeah, 227. I don't think anyone else has naval supremacy here. I don't think that's happening anytime soon. Where? Where did they come? All right, I'm just gonna do another coup. I'm just gonna do another coup, actually. Probably easier, probably just easier. Probably easier to do it. Well, no, because I think you have debuffs if you try to coup yourself.
Ready.
Where? I'm flat. Where are you? 78%. That's not terrible. That's like most of my remaining ops, though, is the problem. But if I do an increase unrest... I think I need to re-coup myself in the Pan-Asian Combine real quick. Well, actually... No, okay, no. I think we're good, because I think I can hand it over before... I think I can hand it over before they get here. Okay. So this guy has the org, apparently. This one has the org here.
Standing by for
actually,
orders.
just detain. I can't detain them. I have to at least investigate them first. This guy has the org that makes it so that I'm, what do you call it? That makes it so that I lose the points. Because they do it through an organization.
Acknowledged.
They do it through an organization. So theoretically, if I detain the guy with the org, it'll kind of stall them for a little bit. It did that earlier. It did that earlier. Okay. Do this. This will be 8 abductions, I think. It'll be 8, which is unfortunate. Honestly, the servants get kind of screwed on their game when it gets into the later time, because it takes so much longer to abduct people in the like scheme of the game and the time of the game, I guess. All right, just do public campaign. Let's get a little bit higher, because I do kind of want to. I do kind of want to yoink this one. Actually, I'm gonna have you go to China. Do public campaign in China while it's easy. I still have executive control. But I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. Pluto papers. Interesting. Oh no. Oh well. Contribute more to the cause. Wow. That's a lot of money. Oh, but he loses a lot of loyalty. Use our influence to try and bury it. I'm kind of good with this, actually. Order him out of the public heat. I really don't want to do that. This isn't a good look. We're just gonna try and use our influence to bury it. 62%. Come on. Okay, no, but it worked out fine. That's fine, actually. Turns out that we can just bury the story so that the papers didn't get out. No longer in servant custody. I don't know who you are, and I don't know when you
Surveillance
got
complete.
into my custody. All right, so let's see if this guy has the org. Let's see if this guy has the org or not.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
It seems like they transfer the org around quite a bit, quite often.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
So we're just gonna
The
immediately
people will
detain
come
this
to
man.
our side.
And hopefully he'll have the org, and if he doesn't, then I need to go back here and observe, because they're gonna send somebody back here, I'm sure. Alright, they joined that war, very cool. Abduction success, and then another abduction success. I mean, we'll just keep checking to see if I can... Yeah, okay, so that guy definitely has the org, because he just used it in Great Bantu Free State. Alright, hell yeah. I'm detaining that man. I'm gonna detain him, and if it just buys me 5 turns is enough to hand over China, and then I don't really have to worry all that much anymore. Because this is like China's the only place that I have trouble breaking into. Everywhere else I can break into pretty easily. China's a different beast though.
Standing by.
All right, can you build a facility here? Not build a facility. Okay, keep up the abductions. Keep abducting.
Mission in progress.
Keep abducting.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Xeno Lover is gonna go
I'm
and
here.
detain this guy. Make sure that he gets detained. Do a little more. Do a little bit more just to
We'll
ensure.
bring him in.
Just to
Ready for
ensure.
orders.
Next, you are gonna go and wait, hold on. What if I turned him? If I turned him, I could just wait until no, but he'll immediately. The problem is he'll immediately leave. Turning counselors, they immediately dip after like
Must
one
persuade
round.
the people.
Acknowledged.
All right, I want to do a
I
coup
will try
here,
to sway the public.
but I can't really do it because
At your service.
I really can't take a
We'll
turn
make
away from
our
the
appeal.
guys who do the coups because I need them getting these. I need them getting the abductions done. So I guess by the time we actually do the coup, we're basically gonna be guaranteed for gonna be pretty guaranteed to have all the points, which is nice. All right, grab ultraviolet stuff. Sure. I think ultraviolet to the big lasers. New regime in Afghanistan. I don't really care about that. I do kind of want bigger torpedoes, though. That would be nice. Are you... Okay.
Prepping for mission.
So right now, Okay, yeah, he's trying to do the
Prepping for
thing.
mission.
He's trying to do the thing, so I'm going to detain him before he does.
Target in a secure location.
Here we go. Yep, he was going to do Dominate Nation. I'm going to repeat and continue, and we're just going to keep doing that. Gonna keep doing that because is it Protectorate Authority? I think it's Claim Hegemony is the one, yeah. And then also Re-Education Team. So yeah, we're just gonna keep this guy here. Eventually eventually they'll be able to like move Protectorate Authority to someone else. I'm gonna just keep calm and carry on. I guess actually I have enough influence. I could have gone one direction or another. But no, this guy is just
The people
permanently on
will
lock here
come to
now.
our side.
I'm glad I
Public
caught him, though.
opinion
Glad I
is
caught him.
moving in our direction.
That's fine.
Public
Did
opinion is
I
moving in our
grab the
direction.
thing? I guess once Xenoscience is done, I'll grab the next thing, which is more space resources. Because I have another... Apparently, I didn't realize I could get so many space resources. Integrated Human Hydra Economy. Significant amounts of space resources to our stockpiles daily if they have them available. Yeah, so I can actually start building like a fleet now. Without a single Without like a single hab. It's just all the aliens. I love it. Oh, that's BS. Are you kidding me? They just immediately got rid of the org on him, so it's somewhere else now. I guess I can try detaining this lady and see if she was the one who got it. Fan the flames. I'll get significant population boost. I feel like they shouldn't be able to do that. They should not be able to transfer orgs if I have them detained. So I basically just bought myself one turn. But she's already... she's probably going to be this guy. It's probably going to go to her. So we're just going to detain her. We're just going to kind of hope that they keep piggybacking.
Your orders?
Who else has assassinate?
At your service.
Can you build the facility here now? No. Okay, oh, we need all control. Well, I think all control points in region means that I need to have the control point that affects this region, which I do have because that's the executive point. So I think this means I need to get more abductions.
Prepping for mission.
I don't think I have to have the whole control. I don't have to have all the control points in the whole country. They are trying to increase their rep here as well, which I don't like. Jeff Xeno Hater, again, more abductions.
Laying the groundwork.
And then administrator. Alright, you guys just do public campaigns in China.
Making our case.
Because I can very quickly get this to be very good for me.
Where do you need me?
Part of me's like, maybe I should increase unrest. But
I will try to sway the public.
It'll be what it be. Okay. So that guy's captured. I think the lady is probably gonna have... What are you stealing from me? Demeter to surveillance. I don't know if that's mine or not, but it looks like that guy's gonna succeed, unfortunately. It'd be really funny if my ops just, like, grabbed him. Oh, she finally turned on us. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Alright, but we should detain her. Let's see. Do I know what org she had? Do I know that they gave it to her?
Prepping for mission.
Mission in progress.
Wait, oh, she left over
Laying
here.
the groundwork.
Or...
Laying the groundwork.
Crap, she didn't have it.
I will report when my mission is
Okay,
complete.
I'm gonna have to bring...
Laying the
Okay,
groundwork.
so that means they are out and
Laying the
about and at
groundwork.
large with that org, which
Cleaning
is
things up.
annoying.
We've moved the needle.
Well, at least I bought myself a little time.
Public sentiment is increasingly
I just,
with
after
us.
all, that's all I need. I just need time. If I could get an inkling of where they did move that org, because hopefully they try to steal it from somebody else that's not me. Abduct mission. We gotta be close. We gotta be close on abductions now. I already did some abductions before in China as well. I like how they just occasionally send insults at you for, like... I'm sure they have a reason, but I like to think that they're just, like, a little upset. They're just a little angry, like, stop doing what you're doing! Stop having fun! Stop doing that! I'm gonna have to coup China. I'm just gonna have to coup China again, actually. I'm gonna have to coup it again, because they keep doing that. They keep just stealing my points, and there's nothing I can do to stop it. Because they will just move the org to another random person. So I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is or who has it. But I've almost lost all of China now, after I spent so long to get it. Okay, please tell me I can build... I need to build this facility. Come on! We've gotta be close. We've gotta be close by now.
Prepping for
How are you
mission.
doing, Sterling? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Hope you're having a
Orders.
good day. Hope you're having a good
Mission in
time.
progress.
Bum. There you go. Here at Sterling. They do fun games. What have you been up to, though? Hope you're having a good day.
Ready for my
I
mission.
guess I already said that, didn't I?
Ready to go.
Investigate. Is it this guy? It wasn't this guy. Okay, this is a random different guy here. We need to investigate and
Eyes on
detain
target.
this guy, and then keep them detained.
Ready for orders.
And then I keep them detained, and then hopefully they
I will
stop
try
stealing
to
my
sway the
control
public.
points.
Where do you need me? We'll
We're
make
gonna
our
keep
appeal.
increasing our public rep as
I'm here.
well.
I will tell
Okay.
our story.
I'm gonna do that, and then I've got to have enough abductions after this. I've got to. Divers new update. Nice. How are you liking it? I know Fallon was talking about it earlier. Apparently the tanks are kind of meh. How do you feel about them though? Have you gotten to play with them yet? Alright. I mean, we're gonna get public support up pretty well. If we can get up to like 80%, that'd be pretty nice. I don't know if we will though, but we can try.
Person of interest surveilled.
Protectorate in... Oh, they're totally gonna do the thing again. If they can just do that back to back, that's more than a little suspicious, in my opinion. Or, it almost makes me want to play Protectorate because that seems like a really nice ability to have. Oh no, actually, he went for. Okay, so if he has the orc, he didn't do the thing. Yep, and the new weapons are fun. Nice. What are the new weapons exactly? I haven't looked into them too much. Oh, South Korea. I thought it was Southeast Asian Union, because that would be a little bit of a problem. South Korea, though, it's whatever. That's whatever. I don't care too much about maintaining control there. Alright, we've got to be able to build the facility now. There's no way we can't build the facility now. Wait, actually, crap. Can I check, like, a log? I think they might, Oh no, that was us getting a control point. I was gonna say, I think they might have used their thing down here, so the guy's actually down here. I don't really know where their dude is gonna do the annoying thing to me is. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I just need to do the handoff.
Standing by for orders.
If you cannot build a facility. How can you not? How many more abductions do you need?
I will report when my mission is complete.
I'm flabbergasted.
Prepping for mission.
Got a new laser sniper, a breach hammer with a bomb on the front, and a Gatling grenade launcher. Ooh, how is the Gatling grenade launcher? That sounds like a lot of fun.
Ready.
Sounds like a lot of fun. We're gonna detain this guy and hope we're detaining the right guy.
Eyes on target.
Okay, administrator.
Where do
We'll
you
do one
need
more
me?
round here. How did they gain? Oh, because they're putting points into Unity on their end, actually. They're putting a lot of points into Unity on their end.
We must persuade the
So they
people.
are actually gonna start getting public support as well. So I need to do
I will
this.
tell our story.
And
What's the
really make sure that I maintain this.
Making our case.
Really unwieldy friendly fire is all too easy. Oh, but that's the best part. That's the best part, isn't it? That sounds like it's working as intended to me. That sounds like it's working perfectly as intended.
Target secured.
Okay, you do not have what I need. Shoots. All right, they're definitely going to take a point in China this turn. There's no way they don't. For you, yeah, the mission, not so much. That's true, that's true. I guess for the mission, it's more than a little rough for maintaining the mission.
The people will come to our side.
Because it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna win today, and then it's like, actually, all of our lives are gone. The grenade launcher does not discriminate. All right, I'm hoping that they'll just focus on South Korea and not China, but I highly doubt that's how that's gonna go. Okay, we have the test subjects. Very good, very good. Let me build a facility. Okay, we lost it, but they didn't do the special thing to do it, so I don't think it's her. So I think I need to, what do you call it, do the observation here. Create an expansion in Syria, keep the good times rolling. A lot of the good men have been clipped for the bit. I mean, look, sometimes you need to kill your friends because it's really funny. Friendly fire may not be friendly, but it is quite humorous. Let me build this damn facility. I think I might just genuinely have to coup again. I think I might just have to do a coup, actually. I don't know why else it wouldn't let me build the facility. Coup d'etat, 70%. How hard to increase unrest? Alright, we're just gonna increase our own unrest here. for like 2 rounds, and then we're gonna do another coup d'etat. For the Vine is an unbreakable spell. You do just really gotta, actually no, 70%. It's a little too much of my ops to risk it on a 70%. We're gonna do this.
The people demand justice.
We're gonna do unrest triggers. And then we're gonna...
We will bring it
I'm gonna have all these guys do unrest, because we're okay on popularity for the moment in a coup. And then we're just gonna try and get unrest really, really high.
Ready.
Okay, you're actually really bad at that. So you two are gonna get my popularity
We'll make
up.
our appeal.
Is that a giant monster on the map?
Acknowledged.
It is indeed. They got this little kaiju guy here. He's
I'm
actually
here.
really chill though, because I researched technology to become I quite literally researched the power of friendship, and now he just kind of vibes and hangs out.
Ready for orders.
Now he kind of just like hangs out and is real chill with it. So we're having a good time. We're having a good time together.
Setting a watch.
I'm letting him do his thing. He was fighting in North Korea, but he decided to back off. He didn't want to fight the North Koreans. So that's good. He didn't want to fight the entire cast of Umumusume Pretty Derby, which, to be fair, I wouldn't want to either. Gold chip alone would destroy me, not to mention the entire cast. So I understand why he backed off. He doesn't bite me. He does bite them. He does bite them. If I owned Korea, he wouldn't bite me either, but I no longer own North Korea, unfortunately. Yep, it's them. They're gonna steal the point. They're gonna steal a point this turn. Oh, but I don't know which one it is. I just know they're gonna do it. All right.
The uprising is underway.
Critical success is very good here.
The people will be free.
Yeah,
Public opinion is
we're
moving
doing
in
a
our
coup
direction.
next turn. We have
Public
to do a coup
opinion
next
is moving
turn.
in our direction.
The
4.2,
revolution
I think that's
is
enough. I
coming.
think that would get us into the 80s. Gold chip solos Goku. I mean, part of the problem is that a lot of North Korea is dirt, so I think Haruurara automatically wins in that case. Watch, they're gonna steal the oligarch's point. They're gonna steal it, I guarantee. I guarantee. I don't know which one I gotta get rid of. I don't know which one of these guys I gotta get rid of here. Luckily, Strife is pretty high. Yep, there it is. There it is. Okay. So we gotta coup ourselves again, and hopefully this time it'll take him a lot longer to break back in, so I can actually get the facilities I need. Oh, I hate that, I hate that, I hate that. Okay. We're gonna go to you. I'm just gonna take a shot in the dark. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say it's this, and say this is the guy. This is the guy. Maybe, hopefully.
Investigating target.
Administrator is gonna
Ready.
do public campaigns. But what have you been up to gaming-wise, I guess? Aside from, or like in Helldivers, have you been doing like the bot
I will
front? I know
tell a
bot front is
story.
is the current
Ready.
order, right? Have you been doing that, or you been doing other stuff? All right. Organize a coup. 56%. It's even worse than it was before. Shit. Okay, we got to do it now. We just got to do it now and hope. Oh, I really need this. I really need this to work. I really need this to work, or I'm going to crash out more than a little bit.
The government must fall.
Build this. Do an increase unrest, because unrest is going to be a bit better for us to get what we
The
need here.
people will rise.
And then do this.
Ready for my mission.
They're just putting everything into Unity to force me back right now. How are you doing, Krieg? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Brah. Brah. We're gonna fight. We're gonna win. We're gonna kill. We're gonna probably... Oh, was it this idiot? Was it this the guy? Is this the guy who's... Does he have the org now? He does not. He's just fucking here. Sorry, pardon my French. Raw, I think, is equivalent to swear time. It is, though. What are you up to, Krieg? Hope you're doing good. I took China, and then I lost all of China, because the Protector
We've got
has
some
their
intel on our
stupid
target.
thing that they can do, where they can just say, actually, I get this back. I get to yoink this.
We are winning their hearts and
Okay,
minds.
critical success on popularity is huge for us this
Wrapping up here.
turn. We're down to
Laying the
44%
ground.
though. I need to get some crits on unrest.
We've
49%.
moved the needle.
Okay, 49%.
The uprising is underway.
Okay, regular unrest. No, I think that was all the unrest. Oh, that's unfortunate. 53%. All right. Can we hit a 53%? Can we hit it? Can we hit it? I think we might be able to. I believe. Did some Helldivers? Nice. How was the Helldivers? Did you enjoy it? All right, 53%. We've gotten so many in scenarios where we had less than a 1% chance of happening. We got it this time, I believe. Let's see it. Come on, show me a coup. Show me a successful coup.
The old regime.
Are you kidding me? They detained him right as I was about to do my coup? Wow. I completely failed, and as I got a critical failure, and as a result, I was captured. What game is this? This is a game called Terra Invicta. It's very fun, and I'm kind of throwing. I'm not kind of throwing. I am just majorly throwing, actually. I threw. I had almost won, and then now I'm not. Now I'm very much
ready
not.
for new orders soon.
It's not too bad. Honestly, I can fix this. It's just gonna take a lot of in-game time again. So basically, I need to have control of China for a certain amount of time in order to meet my win condition. And yeah, then they do. But these guys have a stupid thing where they can just, regardless of any of the safeguards I put in place, they can actually say, no, I just take your country from you. So I'm trying to hand it over before they do that, but they keep doing that, so I just keep having to coup them. The problem is that they're really, they're making my life difficult, to say the least. Most complicated Stellaris? I'd say it's probably about that same complication. It's closer in game. If you've ever played XCOM, I'd say it's closer to XCOM. It's closer to XCOM in that sense. Yeah, I hate the Protectorate. I hate the Protectorate. I hate the Protectorate so much. I hate them. I hate them. Okay,
Where to?
you have
What's the odds?
rescue, right? One of you guys has rescue, I'm pretty
Standing
sure.
by.
Or extract counselor. Do you have extract?
I'm here.
You do have extract counselor, so I'm gonna have you extract only 4%. All right, I kind of got a. Jeez, why is it? Ops is 9. What do you mean Ops is 9? Okay, command. Why is this so difficult? Nearby counselor security. Detaining faction joint security. I'm worried they're gonna kill Jeff here is the problem. Never figured out Stellaris. I wouldn't say it's as bad as Stellaris. But it is a bit complicated. Oh, I really can't afford to use all these ops. All right, Jeff might just die here. If Jeff dies, he dies, which is unfortunate.
Where do you need me?
Actually, I wonder, can I transfer Jeff's orgs? That's bullshit. Oh wait, no, I can. Okay, I can. I guess that's fine. For Jeff, yeah. Basically, I'm trying to like detain and keep these guys
Ready for my mission.
basically just on their toes. They're making it very difficult for me.
The people demand
Making
justice.
it very difficult to me and
Your
very,
orders?
very rough. We're doing our best. We're doing
Making
our
our
best.
case.
I'm
Standing
mostly
by
trying to
for
have
orders.
really high unrest because popularity I can have, but unrest makes it a little bit easier. Actually, I need to reduce the amount
The
of
people
ops I use
will
because I don't
rise.
have all that many ops.
Reporting in.
Is the problem. But I can't actually. What I can do, I can get more though. I can go to Disney. I can go to Disneyland here, and I can build Marine Company barracks, and that gives me 6 per month, which I do really need. Actually gonna go right here. I'm gonna stop researching this and change this to my Marine Battalion barracks and get 12 of these guys per month. Because I need more, I need this research done so I can get these guys. Go to Disneyland? Yeah, the module, the hab is named Disneyland. It's a very whimsical place. I assure you, it is not a CIA
We
black
must persuade
site.
the people.
Because I don't have the CIA. Now, I do have the NSA. I will not answer queries about whether it is an NSA black site. That is completely unrelated. I assure you. Anything you heard about that are rumors. If they kill Jeff, I'm going to be a little sad. Actually, I'm going to be very sad. Please, Xenoform Alpha 14, my savior, my friend, to give me a control point. I'm begging you. Give me a control point in China and my life is yours. Yeah, 2 days from retirement, everything, right? I mean, he has a I could fix his replacements.
Person of interest surveilled.
Without too much trouble. No. It would still be a problem. It wouldn't be great, but it would be doable. He just wouldn't be as good. Is there a real-life black site just called Disneyland? I'm sure there is. There's no way someone doesn't have like a weird sense of humor and they're like trying to call it that. There's no way.
The people will be free.
I guarantee
Public
there's gotta be.
sentiment is increasingly with us.
Our case remains
We kind of failed.
unheard.
Jeez, we're just like we had a 92% chance to succeed and we failed. But when we had a 53% chance to succeed, or when we had only a 47% failure chance, we succeeded. So it's like
Some say
the odds are not in my favor, essentially here. The odds are not in my favor, which isn't great. Not great for me. The good news is we're up to a guerrilla war. Ooh, okay, somebody else is increasing unrest here. There's another Oh, I think it was the alien. He's helping me. He's helping me. He's helping me increase unrest. I'm very happy. Thank you, alien. You're actually saving me. They're saving me so hard right now. How long do you stay captured? November 12th. Oh, he's gonna be captured for 2 phases? Oh, that sucks. That's kind of terrible. That's actually really bad. All right, it's fine though. We can, like I said, we can recover. We can recover. So that's what we're gonna do. That is what we are gonna do. Because, yeah, they're in South Korea. Ooh, okay, this is the guy. This is the guy right now. No, he's not the guy. How did they threaten if he doesn't have the... No, he does have Protectorate Authority. Okay, so I need to go and detain this guy. And at least if I detain him for a turn... Actually, no, I don't need to detain him. I need to follow him. I need to follow him. And then I wait until I do my coup. And then once I do my coup, I will, I'll start detaining him because they will just move the org to someone else if they're detained. So I need to make sure that he's not, that I only like detain him once I want to actually stop them from doing stuff. Right now, they're not, I don't care because they're not going to use their ability on their own country. That doesn't make sense. So I just need you to follow Jonathan, or follow Fayez here. And then then we just wait and then hopefully it works out. Okay, they didn't kill my guy, which is interesting. I wonder if they know, they might not know that I'm the one who killed like all of their dudes, just because Jonathan has such a high espionage stat. They might not know that, because I think if they knew I was the one who killed their guys, they would probably be killing my dudes. But I don't think they do, is the thing. I don't think they know it was me, chat. I killed like half of their counselors. So they're kind of just like being nice about, not nice, but they're not being super mean about it right now. All right, keep increasing popularity.
We must persuade the people.
Jeez.
Where to?
Even when I do my popularity bonuses, because now they're putting points into unity, which is why I'm focusing more on the unrest, because the unrest
It's time to bring it all
gets
down.
me some really, really nice. What do you call it? The unrest makes it so that they are
The government
not
must
actually
fall.
able to really use that unity. Because right now, like, they have points in unity, but it's like almost nothing. So I guess they had counselors here. They must add a counselor come over here and do a mission. I mean, if I can maintain roughly 70%, that'll be good enough.
I will try to sway the public.
That'll be good enough at any rate. We are gonna go to the hab as well. Go to my hab, and then we're gonna construct the company battalion barracks. We will build in space. I will build 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I need more power, so I will build a power with a solar farm. Let's build one more of those guys. Now we're good. Build one more solar farm, and then we're gonna build another barracks because I really need these ops. What are you up to, Tridenko? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Yeah, I really need the 12 ops per month that they give because we're doing a lot of unrest and coups, it turns out. Okay. Wait, when it, okay, wait, I might have. You are. This will be done in 20. Okay, actually, cancel the construction of this guy. Okay, so I can do this in a bit. Think you're referring to being spotted? That's different from knowing you killed your people. You need to be critically successful for a faction to not know you did it. Got it. Okay. I actually was critically successful, funny enough. I was critically successful, so yeah, I guess they didn't know. Or maybe they just really don't want to kill Jeff for whatever reason. I mean, he's been in jail for like 2 phases now, and they're just kind of letting him be, so...
Surveillance.
I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain. And then... what is he doing? Yeah, he's dominating on South Korea. That's rough. What are you up to?
The uprising is underway.
Uprising is underway.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Bonus. Critical.
We hold no sway in their minds.
How do we keep getting these critical failures? Okay, but the alien is also helping increase unrest. So we're up to a guerrilla war now. I think we got it next turn. If we do a coup here. We should be able to do a coup. Actually, I'm kind of down to let Protectorate just keep forming the United Arab League, because they're just making it, when I inevitably yoink that from them later, they're making it a lot easier for me. Alright, so they have South Korea now, which is whatever. I don't really care if they have that. It's like, what are we at? Popularity, 63. It's going down, which I really don't like. Sure. I guess South Korea. I didn't realize South Korea had all those rivalries. Okay. Jonathan, you're gonna keep spotting this guy, because wherever he goes, I want to know.
Eyes on target.
Are they using their sentinel stations to seal it? Yeah.
Standing by for orders.
Destroying low Earth orbit is not an option. I don't have a military, pretty much. I have one ship out in the middle of the asteroid belt somewhere that I stole from them. I have a station now though, because every time I tried to go to low Earth orbit, they killed me. I did build Disneyland at Lagrange 4 though, so I do have Spaceworks now, which is really good. I do have Spaceworks now, which is really nice. And then I'm gonna try to build... I've also been researching space stuff, so I can actually build a fleet to just come in and kill one of their Sentinel stations. But yeah, I did not know that was like a thing they could do, so I dropped the ball quite a bit with it. 68%, only 68%? I mean, this is all my ops. If I fail, then we gotta pump these numbers up. Pump these numbers up here.
We will bring it down.
But if I have all 3 of them pump it up, plus the aliens, I think we'll be good. I think we'll be pretty good on that front.
Government must fall.
Government must fall indeed.
The people will rise.
Do you.
Standing by.
Do these increases here. I'll spend like 1,000. I have the money.
I will tell our story.
Use a bunch of exo-fighters, try to blow it up with that cost boost. I did try that as well, but they also had a bunch of exo-fighters, and then I couldn't get close enough.
To sway the
unfortunately. It was unfortunate, and then I had to start handing land over to the alien admin, because then they took all my points in the US, and I had no other exo-fighters anywhere, or they were about to, so I had to hand over the US to the alien so that they wouldn't take it from me, and at least then I would have, it wouldn't be so bad for me because I could get towards my win con. We are doing good. We are at 41%. They're only at 24%, and it's mostly China. So if I steal China from them, which hopefully I succeed in, If I can steal China from them, then they will drop down super low
I have
as well.
new information.
We actually had China a second ago. They are also spying. Wait, okay, so if they're already a spy, maybe they won't fail for me? Okay, so you are... What are you doing? Stealing a project from me. I don't really care, truth be told. I guess he failed because I didn't get a warning that they stole one from me. That's pretty nice, actually. I like it when they fail. I do like it when they fail. But yeah, we have lost low Earth orbit, unfortunately.
The revolution is coming.
All right.
The people will be free.
We are up to insurrection.
The uprising is underway.
We're at an 8.6. Come on.
The people will come to our side.
And then 64%. And then maybe the alien. Yeah, the alien got it up to 9. Okay. Yeah, I like how there's just an alien here helping me out. I don't know how the AI is understanding what I need, but it's doing a good job. It's doing a very good job. Why is there initiative here? I'm flabbergasted. Okay. Let's do a coup. Let's do a coup.
Prepping for next
I don't
mission.
like how much support they have, but
We'll
we're just gonna have to deal with it. Skylinks. It really does bring people together. Sure, we're trending. Yeah, I'll say we're trending. Let's get a population boost. The big problem as well is that because I handed over Russia and India over to the alien admin earlier, I now no longer get the bonuses from control points and neighbors to when I do stuff in China, unfortunately. All right. You 25 command. Let's see what you got. 8%, 78, 71% at 256. I'm gonna have to try it. I don't think it's worth doubling the amount of ops for only a 7% bonus. Is this still again essentially just give me more opportunities to try it? All right, he has. Yeah, I'm just like I said, just gonna keep investigating this guy.
Surveilling target.
Because I need to know where he is so I can later detain him once I get the coup off. Increase public campaign. We are losing public support, which I really dislike.
We must persuade the people.
Just because they're putting...
Reporting in.
Granted, they have nothing actually to put into Unity, so no, that's not a problem anymore. That's not a problem. Have you tried a sternly worded letter and passionate protest speech at the UN? I have not. Maybe I should. Maybe that would be the way to do it. Maybe that would get me what I need. Because right now, I don't like how...
People demand
I also
justice.
don't like how all my guys are like super spotted as well. But there's not really anything I can do about it because I need them to... I'm actually going to have you do public campaign this time. They're like super spotted, but I can't really do anything because if I take a turn to leave, then I lose like a ton of progress. I'm just barely maintaining what I have.
Must persuade the
so I'm just gonna have to hope that they don't assassinate all of my people at once. Okay, I need this coup to succeed here. I need this to succeed. All right, 71%.
Prepping for mission.
I mean, with the various, what do you call it? Insurrections and everything. I mean, they might honestly revolt on their own. They might just do a revolution on their own if they get high enough here, which would be kind of funny. I guess that's sort of a mission failed successfully type thing, because at least the Protectorate wouldn't have it. And in that event, I still might also still get a point or two. He used to work at the UN. Surely he will respond to that. I'm sure he will. I'm sure he will. I'm sure he won't tell me that I'm a zealot and that I'm dooming us all or something like that. It's not like he hasn't told us that multiple times.
The revolution is coming.
All right, we are just straight up in a civil war.
We have moved the needle.
79.
The people
84.
will come to our side.
Okay, that failed. That's okay though. 84. Come on, come on, come on.
The coup failed.
What do you mean it failed? What do you mean it failed? Do you know how many missions we have failed today that have had 90% plus, that have had 80% plus? Genuinely, it's in the... I think it's over 20. I think it's over 20 so far. This is... I just want to... Okay. I guess we do it next turn. And they brought it down. And they brought it down with stabilized missions. Just... Okay, got brought back up. It did get brought back up to Civil War, at least. Sure. We can join that war. I'm actually so upset about that. I'm actually... That should have been it. That should have been a successful coup there. That really should have been it. I'm running out of ops is the problem. I'm running out of ops. I can do this 2 more times. If I fail this 2 more times, I just don't get to do coups anymore for months. Okay. I mean, I guess we have the, what do you call it? We have the things being built. Those will be done in half a year. So then I'll get a lot of ops. I think I will probably triple my current ops output. Doesn't help me at the moment, though. Hey, Jeff? Jeff Xenohater. Yes, you. I need you to not have a critical fail like you did a second ago. I need you to not fail like you did a second ago. I need you to lock in.
I will bring down
I need you to succeed here.
Standing by for orders.
I need you to do this, man. I need you to do this for me. All right, you know what? Okay, 5,000 is kind of. You know what? I'm not spending money on anything. Screw it. I need to get this. I need to get this, and I need this to honestly be a critical success. So I need to have this be as high as I can possibly get it.
It's time to bring it all down.
I think we're good on unrest. I think we're pretty good. Yeah, I think we're good on unrest. I'm gonna have these guys just go all in on the campaigns.
We'll make
all in on the campaigns. Try and get us up to like a quick like 80. Sure, if we can get up to like 75%, that'd be huge. I need a crit out of one of you guys. I need a crit out of one critical success out of one of you fellas. Okay, we got it. Jonathan,
Where do you need me?
Just keep surveying this guy. Just keep surveying him.
Tracking
You don't actually have to
target.
find out anything about him. I just need to know where he is at all times. Okay. Let's see how we do here. Angel donation. A large foreign donor who prefers to remain anonymous is pledged to provide funds to aid the development of North Korea. GDP. Oh, okay, I can just choose where it goes. Knowledge. We'll just go on the economy, I guess. Sure. I kind of forgot that I now own North Korea. I've owned North Korea quite a few times here. I don't know where the alien. I do like that the alien though is very much just like, yeah, I'll help you out. I'll help you out here. I'll let you what do you call it? I'll let you know that I'll help you out with that unrest and everything. Okay, 84%. Some of these should be proccing here in a sec. All of our campaigns will proc right before the coup.
The people will be free.
That's 85.
Mission in progress.
85%.
Prepping for
And
mission.
87%.
I will report when my
and
mission is complete. Public opinion is
I
moving
don't need
in
to know when
our
every
direction.
army is moving.
We're winning their hearts
72.
and
All right,
minds.
89%.
We've moved the needle.
91%. I swear if we fail. I swear if we fail this somehow, I'm gonna lose it actually if we do. I don't care. Okay.
The new regime is in place.
Good. Okay, good. Good. Okay, nice. I got what I needed. All right, so we're good. We should have. All right, so I'm gonna immediately detain. This guy, and then I should. Actually, no. I don't know if they're gonna try and yoink a point this early. I think I wait one turn and then I detain him. They're gonna wait till I take all the points. They're gonna wait till I take all the points, or till I take some more points before they start throwing guys at me. Okay, 3 is good though. That's good. I mean, we can take a look at the Protectorate now. They lost literally everything. I mean, they still have resources because they still have the EU, but the rest of it. How are you getting 300 and jeez? That's a lot of ops. Okay, I'm starting to understand why they're able to constantly do stuff, because they can just throw 8 million men into everything. Wow. I didn't realize they were built like that. I got the solar farms launched. Nice. And over here, I don't really care about... I mean, I do want to get this fixed, but I think once I get my research done here, the aliens will give me more stuff, which is nice. Okay, very good.
Reporting in.
You are gonna go and follow this guy around. All right, follow him.
Investigating
Administrator
target.
is gonna go
Where to?
and let's see. Nav you go control nation at 25. I'm just using all my influence.
Putting our people in place.
If I use all my influence on a 25 skill
Ready to
guy, no one can physically
What's the
get
op?
to the point faster than I can. So
Taking
this way,
control.
I'm good. And then you're
Ready.
just gonna do a public campaign. I'm gonna try and reduce the protectorate support so that when
Making
it
our
does
case.
get annexed into the alien
Where do you
admin,
need me?
they I don't bring in a bunch of protectorate support into the alien admin with it. Jeff Zeno Hater, you're gonna do. You guys are gonna do more
I will
abductions
report when
here.
my mission is complete.
More abductions.
Prepping for mission.
Nice. Okay. And confirm. All right. That's something. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're gaming. And I think, okay, I have to be so close to succeeding with, or being able to build a facility in China.
We've got some intel on our target.
I will be very surprised if I don't, was he?
Cleaning things up.
Is he gonna already steal? Is he already dominating? How are you already dominate nation? I just took the points. What do you mean?
Public opinion is moving in our
okay.
direction.
Okay, I see. I guess I should have detained him. I thought he would wait a turn. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I don't even know what the chance is, but apparently it's pretty damn good. Well, abductions are a success. I don't think I have to have every control point. If I do, that might be... Well, it would kind of make sense I'd have to have every control point. So if I just have to re-coup myself real quick to build this... Oh no, a glacier collapse. It's just sea level. It's fine. The
You're
aliens will
taking
fix that for us, I'm sure. The aliens will fix that for us. Yeah, they're gonna steal that from us. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. All right, but he is gonna go away. He is gonna... He is... I don't think he could... Because I don't think they could do it every turn, right? I don't think they can do that every turn. I'm gonna go to administrator.
Ready
I'm
for
gonna
orders.
try to turn him. I'm gonna try to turn him. And then if I can just have him for a few turns here, I'm gonna have him just for like a little bit.
We will
We're
bring
good.
them to our side.
You meanwhile are gonna do a
Orders.
crackdown
Where
right
to?
here. How did they get 2 control points? I'm a little upset with that. All right, I have a ton of influence, so I'm just gonna
Cracking
use it
down.
all. Can
Acknowledge.
you please tell me you can
Reporting
build a facility here? How can you? Okay. I guess just more abductions.
Laying
I guess
the
more
ground.
abductions. I don't know if the problem is that I need to have all the control points. I don't know if
Prepping
that's
for
the
mission.
problem because I don't know how many abductions I've done because I did some
Protecting
earlier and I
our
haven't really been
interests.
keeping track. But
At
the
your
game
service.
doesn't tell me. There's no way for me to. Is there a way I can check how many abductions I've done? Because that would be really helpful. That would be like really, really helpful. If that was a possibility.
Where do you need me?
I'm actually gonna have you defend interest, I guess.
Securing our control.
And then I'm gonna have you be
Ready
the one
for
to
my mission.
turn this guy. Okay,
They'll be working for us soon.
there we go. They can as long as they have an agent. The Dominate Nation OP is also guaranteed to take a seat capture point even when it fails. I know that I can stop it with the detain mission because I've done that before. I have detained them and then it stopped their mission from activating, which was good.
Making things safe for our people.
I've done that. I've done that quite a few
Securing
times. That's
our
why I'm trying to
control.
keep an eye on this guy, so that I know when he's gonna do stuff, so that I can at least know when to do the mission. But yeah, so if they can fail that though, that just tells me I need to detain them essentially. And research archives are global intel. I can, yeah. Okay. What do we want to research next? I don't really care about any of this. I don't really care about any of this, actually. I can do solar mirror array. That could be helpful. Multiplied by solar tier for a faction based on space bodies with orbits. If placed in the L1 point between a planet and the sun, it applies to all. That's actually really good. For seeing abductions. Yeah, ooh, good. Yeah, I see. Global. World data. I can see world data. Not seeing any of that. Actions. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like there is, which is, I'm just like, how? How do you not have... There's got to be a way to see abduction. I'm just gonna look this up. How to see number of abductions. Terra Invicta. Okay. It looks like, let's see. Spoiler warnings. No, I don't care about how abductions work. I just want to know how I can see them. When it fails, just means they had to carry out their threat to bombard the capital and have it surrender. When it critically fails, the defender gets a major PO. Wait, what is PO boost? Okay, so essentially I would just have to use that as a way to know when he's about to do his thing, and then I would detain him. Abductions. I don't... Interesting. Wait, increases the abductions of the target region by 2 divided by turns per month, rounded up to the nearest integer. Okay. I guess. That makes sense. Okay, so I'm getting just 1 per month. Public opinion. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Are you... You're doing it again? Wait, he could just do that back to back? He can just dominate nation back to back?
Ready for your orders.
That is... I'm gonna be... That's... He can just keep doing that. I went through all that trouble for a coup, and then they immediately say, actually, no, you don't. You just don't get to do that. That is kind of wild.
Target's lost.
And we failed. Okay, I thought there might be like a cooldown on it, but apparently they can just do that turn after turn after turn. Critical success. There's no way I don't have... For abductions, do I have to have the entire country, or do I just have to build a facility? They can do this in theory up to 6 times. Wait, can anyone do it? I thought it was only 1 at a time because they had the... Is what do you call it? He has the Protectorate Authority here that lets them do that. Can they always do that? I thought it was per org. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. I'm going to detain you, and then when I hand this over, I'm then going to kill you for the satisfaction of it. I should probably get armor struts. Okay. I went through all that trouble to re-coup China, and then they do this to me. Thought there's anyone. I mean, it might be, but it seems like it's... They have a specific mission called Claim Hegemony, so that's why I'm assuming it's... That's why I'm assuming it's specifically with with this one guy. Also, I kind of hate that I can't see what they're planning ahead of time. Like, I feel like if I turn somebody, I should be able to see what they're going to do so that I know how I want to react. That would... Because they plan before me, right?
Ready to go.
I'm just being salty right now. All right, detain. Detain this man.
We'll bring him in.
You.
Ready.
Build a facility.
Standing by for orders.
Genuinely, how can I not build a facility yet? Requires 15 there's no way I don't have 15 abductions in this region.
I will report.
I've abducted so much. I've abducted so much here.
Mission in progress.
Where'd they do it twice in 1 turn? No, they did it one after another, but they didn't do it twice. They just took a point normally, I guess. They took a point normally at the same time I did. But they only did it once, I think. which is kind of wild that they were still able to get it off once.
I will tell our story.
At your service.
Honestly, I think I'm just gonna keep on. I think I might just coup again. I might just. We've had first coup, but what about second
Ready
coup?
for orders.
Right? We might just do it again here real quick while we've got. Well, I've got all this nice support right now. Just do another. I mean, China's getting annihilated from all the coups, but I mean, you know, that the price of doing progress. Yeah, we're gonna try to maintain the insurrection here.
Target in a secure location.
Oh, that's because I forgot because I was gonna say, like, why did that happen? Yeah, no, he was doing it again. He was doing it. The problem is they could just transfer that org at any time, right? They could just transfer that, so now they're gonna give it to somebody else. They're gonna give that org to somebody else, and then somebody else is going to do the dominate nation. So now I'm gonna have to find who does it, probably when they then do it at me again, and then I'm good. So they're gonna get another point on me at some point regardless. They are gonna get another point on me no matter what, unfortunately. Just because there's only so much I can do before I find them and then detain them.
We're winning their hearts and
Critical
minds.
success. I should just do another coup.
Uprising is
We're in a
underway.
civil war. I have 84% support. This is the time. This is the time. With this level of support, I might be able to just re-coup and then get all the points at once as well. They're fun, but also ruin the economy. I don't really care about the economy right now, because that's like, normally I would agree with you, Jordanko. I'd be like, I don't want to keep doing this because it destroys the economy. But I'm just handing this land over to the alien admin immediately anyways. And like, obviously I do want to give them like a better, you know, not economically destroyed land. But it's, at this point, there's only really so much I can do. There's only so much I can do when I have to deal with them just stealing the point from me every 10 seconds. It is unfortunate, to say the least. It is more than a little unfortunate. Is there... I feel like there's gotta be... Maybe I just haven't done as many abductions as I thought. I really feel like I'm doing a lot of them, but maybe I haven't. Maybe I haven't done all that many. Low Earth orbit cleanup. Debris will decrease by 6 with... Yeah, that's actually pretty nice. And we had a public relation boon. Authorize extensive debris. Allow modest debris. I guess I can do this when our controls 0 active space defense. We'll do this. I can afford it. It's fine. The ops is a little bit of a pain, but I like the money, and I like the public relation boost because now we're up to 85%. Counselor's no longer available? Yeah, I know, because I detained him. I've detained him. But yeah, so they're gonna move. I'll be able to see. Yeah, so he lost the org, so it's somewhere else now. Luckily, it's on this guy, and they moved it to this guy. So I found the guy who they moved it to, which means I can just sort of, you know, detain him instead. So he's gonna try and do that again, and I'm not going to let him. Because you're the guy with the authority here. So I'm just going to detain you and make sure you don't do that. We'll grab them.
Standing by.
All right, you.
Ready.
Can you build a facility? We need all control points in the region, sufficient prior abductions, and that the region is not being occupied. I don't know. Does this mean I need all? I think this must mean I need all control points in the country. It must be. It must be. So we're gonna do a coup? No, you don't do coups.
I'm here.
This guy does. Okay, much easier coup chance though. Only 64 ops for a 90%. I'm good with that. I guess every time we do a coup as well, we kind of make it easier for the next coup because we just destroy the economy a little bit more. We do a coup
Time for
d'etat.
some new leadership.
Again, gonna just increase this. Make it so that the people really like me. I'm gonna
Where to?
increase unrest as well.
The people
And
demand
then we're
justice.
gonna increase unrest as well, just to really make sure this goes through.
The people will
Actually,
rise.
we've got enough unrest. We're good. I want public campaign.
I will try
I want to
sway the
get
public.
all the control points
What's
and
the up?
instant executive authority. I need
will
to get
tell
this.
our story.
Does a protector want to protect Catgirl fan service ecchi, or are they evil in every conceivable way and they want to ban that too? The Protectorate saw Cat Planet Cuties, and they decided, one, that the opening was not a bop, so already instant death. But even farther than that, they thought the dog girls were better than the cat girls in that show. And it's like, how dare you? So yeah, trust me, Protectorate, instant death. Instant death the second the only reason I'm keeping them alive is because if I actually kill them, then I lose track of where the org is, and then I'm unable to accurately counterplay with the detain. But the second I hand over China, I'm killing every single Protectorate agent that I know of. Also, I brought out the deep lore there. You thought I wouldn't know Catgirl Ecchi? Did you think I was not there for when the sacred texts were aired? My power is strong and my loneliness fierce. Okay, what is my chance for the coup? All right, yep,
Mission
disrupted Dominate Nation. I guess it, actually no, it's probably good I disrupted it because he might have done it after the coup and then I just lose the point. So this way he's detained.
The people will be free.
All right, and then
I work for you now.
you work for me. Okay.
We are winning
so yeah,
their
they're gonna
hearts and
hand this
minds.
over to someone else in a second.
Public
Which is
opinion
fine.
moving in our direction.
I mean, we're at 88% public support. There's no way
We've moved the
we're at
needle.
89% public support. There's no way that this coup doesn't give us. Well, maybe if all the people knew I was the one constantly cooing them.
Freedom and
There we go.
justice.
We got everything. We got everything. We didn't get executive authority out of it, but that's fine. That's fine. And we only lost, like, a little bit of GDP. It's fine. We're good. We're good. All right. And then... Very cool.
Standing by.
All right. So they moved it to somewhere else. I don't know where. But they can't do anything until next turn, and I think I can get the facility built by then. I hope I can get the facility built by then, and then I can hand over China, and I can go to literally anywhere else on the map. Because I think we've been in China the entire stream of 5 hours, and it's getting a little rough. It's getting a little bit rough. Yeah, so he's gonna fail. Oh, my computer's starting to lag as well. It's kind of crazy, because, like, the game isn't even, what do you call it? There's not a whole lot for the game here. We're not really even that far into it. We're only in 20... Well, I guess we're in 2043, but we are on double research rate, so I guess there's probably a lot more stuff on it than there would normally be. So it might be closer, like, if the game was at 2060 for the amount of entities and whatnot to calculate. All right. Very good news. I now get 124 ops per month. That's really nice. It actually helps us a lot. That helps us a lot. And we're gonna do... Where is it? What do I want to grab? I guess we can go up here. Anything I want to grab up here? Civilian photonic computing, don't really care about. We'll grab Soletas so that I can get extra power to my modules. Really ramp up that power production. All right, we will no longer be rivals with North Korea. Or I guess North Korea will no longer rival the aliens. And all 24 armies of the Pan-Asian Combine are now under my control. Very cool. All right, and
Don't let
yeah, so
them find out.
neither of them have the org. So I'm just gonna kill this guy because I can. I'm just gonna kill this guy because he's detained and I can. Actually, which one has better stats?
Standing by.
They both kind of suck, actually. So I'm just gonna kill him. Kill this guy.
They won't see me coming.
You better be able to
Reporting in.
build a facility, so help me.
Standing by. Ready for my
Finally,
mission.
okay. Build a facility.
On my
Yeah,
way.
so I think I think I have to have all control points is what that means.
At your service.
Actually,
Your orders?
I'm gonna
Ready for my
have you
mission.
actually go and survey, because I'm like 99% sure they're gonna try to send a guy here.
Setting a watch.
So I'm gonna have to just
Standing
survey
by.
instead. You, though, you can assassinate. You actually do have the assassinate skill, and you're quite good at it.
I have them in my
Sorry,
sights.
I have the
Ready to
wrong
go.
people doing everything. You are defending interests. I'm gonna, right here.
Securing our interests.
You are going to do a survey right here, because I'm sure they're gonna send somebody in, and I'm gonna
Surveillance.
need to detain them.
Ready for orders.
Robert is gonna go And I guess investigate alien activity. I should probably do that at some point.
Your orders.
And the Xeno Seducer is gonna go back to Pakistan. We once again need to regain a foothold in Pakistan. Actually, no, we're gonna go to the EU. We're gonna go to the EU because I kind of hate the Protectorate right now. Although I might wait till they annex Germany, and then because then I don't have to annex Germany. Then I can just annex the EU as a whole, right? That's a lot easier. All right, no, we'll stay in Pakistan for now. I'll give them like 2 or 3 turns to try to yoink Germany, and if they don't, then I will instead. Yeah, then if they don't do it, then I'll grab it. But if they do, then that makes it a little easier for my next part of the game. Yep.
I'm in your side.
Yep, she's literally right here. Literally right here. Dominate nation. Okay, well, how long to build a facility?
My mission is complete.
I don't know which I do faster. Oh, wait a sec. I forgot. Jeff Xeno, he did have... That's right. I do have marked on Jeff Xeno Hater now. Kind of forgot about that. He's fine. He's fine. He's built different. What can I get on you? I could remove it, actually. It's 50 XP, though. I'd kind of rather spend that elsewhere. Let's just get our espionage up. We're gonna get these guys. And then we'll get our espionage up by 3. There we go. Okay, cool. And now, like, yeah, they can kill me if they can find me, but they won't. I mean, I guess if I got it leaked,
will come to our side.
Yeah, I guess I would have trouble, and they could potentially kill me, but it's probably okay. I need this facility to get built. I need this facility to get built. Did you build it? No, sorry, it's John Invicta that's building it. I think we'll build the facility before they take the point, which is fine, because then I can transfer control. Then I can transfer control even if they have a singular point.
Facility is ready.
Okay. No, we do have to own all the control points. I do need to... All right, another coup. Waiter, another coup d'etat. Or actually, no, I guess I detain her, and then I try to do a crackdown, maybe? The fact I have to have all the control points makes this difficult. Makes it quite difficult. Because they just keep showing up. They just keep showing up. And then I don't know, and then they just yoink the point away. No, we're just gonna do another coup, actually.
What's the outcome?
We're just gonna do another coup. It's gonna be quicker. It's gonna be quicker for me. Because otherwise, yeah, I mean, if I try doing like the crackdown and everything, that's gonna take too long.
I'm here.
Coup d'etat, go to you, detain you.
Eyes on target.
We're getting rid of the entire. We're getting rid of like a little bit of the government, not the whole government, just like a little bit. I'm actually gonna have you go to ground.
Hunkering down.
I'll have these guys. Wait, okay. I guess. Oh, I wonder. Maybe. I guess I probably don't transfer them the region they have the control points in. I wanna find out how this works here. Hold on. We're gonna save. Because it said I had to own all the control points in a nation, but I don't. So I want to see what happens if I hand over the nation when I don't have all the control points. I wonder if it'll just hand over all the control points that I own, but not the ones I don't. Because that would be kind of bad. That would be kind of bad. So we're gonna do this and see how it goes. And then I'll have Robert here go and actually, depending on when the coup procs and my level of support, I might be able to hand this over anyways. Okay, you're gonna go. Robert's just gonna hang out right here along with Xeno Seducer because they are spotted.
Hunkering down.
All right, let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. I got a moderate feeling about this. Moderate feeling, crackdown. Interesting, actually. So they aren't doing this here, I guess. Ooh, definitely set this as favorite for high G recombinance. I like that they kind of put the G-force you can do behind the life science project, because life science always felt like a little I mean, I know they tried to do like longevity stuff. You have environmental stuff now, which is good. But it did feel a little underwhelming compared to some of the other trees. So I'm glad that they added that in. Makes it a bit more of a, I think it feels a bit more important.
The government is in better hands.
All right, cool. Government is in better hands, and now we're gonna hand it over.
When my mission is complete.
All right, so we have, what do you call it? We have 41% of the Earth's population under alien control. Let's see how much I get when I hand over China. I do kind of wonder what the Protectorate is gonna do though, because like what do you call it? There's not really much else besides me and them right now. It's really just me and them. I guess they'll probably just go into Africa and try and take that. But pop-wise, I think if I grab this and then maybe the EU and the United Arab League, I should be in an okay spot. All right, cool. I'm gonna lose literally all those armies, but I don't care. Now I go right here, and we are up to 58% actually. That's really good. I did not realize it was that much. Did not realize it was that much. I mean, honestly, if I hand over Southeast Asian Alliance and Vietnam, and then I grab the EU, and honestly, and then I just grab Pakistan, I think that might be enough to get me where I need, the population I need. Also, that's gonna be, yeah, I'm very popular here. Very good. I'm kind of surprised. Also, I can actually just start handing over quite a few places, because there are quite a few places that I have. All right, so go to like John Invicta, grant alien control here.
Headed there now.
Okay, everyone else.
At your service.
Do you have the org? You don't have the org anymore. Were you winning, son? We are actually winning pretty well here, Swan. I just this turn handed China over to the aliens. So now we're doing a lot better. I need to start killing the Protectorate as well. First, not Fayez, because he is my mole. Not you. Not you. Not you. Oh, right, I already killed the other guy. All right, I guess I'll assassinate you first, because you did use that little annoying ability on me, and I want you gone for it.
I have them in my sights.
What are you up to this one? I hope you're doing
Ready
good.
for my
Welcome
mission.
in. All right. And yeah, we're gonna yoink Pakistan. We're gonna yoink Pakistan.
Making our case.
Because that's gonna be... If I just did a coup d'etat, no, it would fail. Okay. We're gonna yoink Pakistan, because I think that's probably the biggest single entity right now that is available to be... take it over. So that's what we're gonna do.
We'll make
That's what we're gonna grab. What games you been playing though? Tell me about it. Hope you're having a good day. So I can hand this over. I can hand Vietnam over. And then they already grabbed Malaysia earlier. No longer in custody. Yeah, well, I'm still gonna kill her. I go to relations. Alien admin actually has a ton of rivals, but they're not really going to war with anybody for whatever reason, despite having a ton of rivalries. And then we can do high G recombinants to really help with this whole high
Target
G
neutralized.
All right, cool. They're dead. Nice. I'm surprised they haven't. I mean, I guess I'll just get Pakistan and the other
Public
areas,
opinion
and then
remains unmoved.
and then I'll move on to Germany last. Who in North Korea? You know what resistance? You can have it.
The people
You
will
can
come
have
to
North
our
Korea
side.
resistance. I'll give you something.
The revolution is coming.
I'll give you a little something there. Critical success, very cool. Yeah, we'll join. It's Canada, Ivory Coast, Slovakia, and Senegal. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, you have 70... The alien admin has 71 armies right now. I'm pretty sure they will win any war they go into. But they're not really, like, pushing it for whatever reason. They could probably just conquer the rest of the planet at this point. But they're not. Priorities, space defenses. I love how they... Oh, they do have a really big guerrilla war right now, don't they? They do have a really big guerrilla war because I did... All of this population over here is very angry. Oh, they actually just... Oh, right, I gave Thailand. I was gonna say, wait, they got Thailand on their own? No, I just gave them Thailand. Dominate nation, critical success in South Korea. I don't care. Although now I know he's the one with the org, which is good, so I need to keep an eye on him. I'll keep an eye on him. I can also hand over Turkey, I think? There's a lot of places I can hand over. And that got us to 60% maybe? I go to up over here. If I go to right here, that got us to 60. Okay, nice. Very, very good. Yeah, this will like go down over time. I'll help it along. I will help it along with some reduced unrest missions right now, though I just have my guys doing other stuff. I can grant Turkey and Kenya. I'll just grant Turkey. Why not?
Greatness awaits this nation.
And then I'll have you.
Standing by for orders.
You can, oh no, it's a 1%. Never mind. I'm gonna say I'll have you stabilize, but that's 1%. All right, you have 15 persuasion. That's enough for me to decide you need to die.
Taking them down.
Administrator
Standing
here.
by for orders.
To increase our
I will try to sway the public.
Your orders?
Xenohater again. Increase unrest here.
The people
I'll have
will
Robert
rise.
increase unrest as well, actually. He's not as good at it, but he can do it.
The government
And then, so I'll have
must
2 increase
fall.
unrest, 2 do public
Acknowledged.
campaigns. That's a pretty nice combo. Pretty good combo right there, if you ask me. This world is starting to look a very nice shade of purple. I do wonder if they've built all the space defenses they need to build. I do wonder if they have. Nuclear attack, and I mean, they're just blasting my waves and waves of armies. Like, do you have space? If I go to
Target
regions, can I
eliminated.
see what has space defenses? Not as much as I would have hoped, given that that's all they ever do. Oh, actually, you know, we might just be at 0, not because of the guerrilla war, but because we have 74 armies. That might be our problem, actually. We have so many armies, the AI might not... No, dang it. They're doing the thing. Crap. That's
Public
annoying.
opinion is
Okay, yeah,
moving in
no,
our
I need to lower unrest. Because unrest is high right
We have
now,
moved
they're
the
able
needle.
to break free. Okay,
The
so now we
uprising
need to
is
actually
underway.
do some missions here real quick. And then force that down. Are they? Yeah, we're at, oh, because we're at 0 cohesion. We're at 0 cohesion. I think I might have accidentally exploded the alien admin here. Is the prop, hold on. I think we accidentally exploded the alien admin because they just don't, they have too many armies for their investment points, I think. I think they might have too many armies and maybe their
We'll be ready
investments
for
can't
new
handle
orders
it.
soon.
We're gonna try reducing unrest and see what that does. Hopefully we don't lose like everything in the meantime. Am I gonna have, like all the, yeah, crap, okay.
The alien nation is growing.
I kind of screwed up. I'm reloading a save, I'm sorry. I know it's a little cheese, but I just spent like 5 hours trying to do this. I'm not gonna have it all undone, and I'm not gonna have it get all undone here, I'm sorry. Welcome back from ads, welcome back. It turns out I did a little bit of a whoopsie daisy. Because I need, what I need to do before I hand over the alien admin, I need to get rid of all China's armies, and then I also need to reduce its unrest, because right now, when I hand over China to the alien admin, they get so strong that they get so big with so many armies, they're unable to actually use any investment points, and then their cohesion rockets to 0. And then it is unable to just rise again. So I need to reduce unrest in China so that it doesn't get out of control. So that when I get them in, everyone doesn't just immediately break free. And then I also need to get rid of their army so that they have some investment points to like put into other stuff. That's what we're gonna try to do at any rate. That's what we're gonna try to do. I think we can succeed if the game will load. Are you gonna crash on me, Terra Invicta? Oh, you're gonna crash on me. We'll wait for it to respond. Did I run out of like space in my hard drive or something? No, I've got space. It's just, all right, we're gonna have to restart. Terra Invicta here. Terra Invicta is a very big game, and it doesn't always play nice. It does not always play nice. That's okay, though. That's okay. We're going to reload this here, and then hopefully when I hand it over, I do this correctly, and I don't cause myself to lose all the hard work I've done. And I did not want to do that, because I didn't want to hit continue. I wanted to load a previous save. And so we're going to have to actually go back to main menu, and then load a save. So we get to open the save file again. I like this game, but sometimes this game makes me sad and cry. Man, Protectorate getting that laser up has just been such a pain. I didn't realize that was a thing they could do, or else I probably would have targeted them earlier. Just never let them get a foothold. I'll know for future runs. They may be losers, but they're losers with a giant space laser, and that means that I need to at least watch out for them. Okay. I go like right here. I'm guessing they broke free. Did I already hand China over? If I already handed China over, yeah, I think this is too late. We need to load the save from before we handed China over. Load this save, and then so before we hand China over, we just need to do a bunch of reduce unrest or stabilize missions. Get our stability fixed, and then once our stability is fixed, then we can hand it over. Is that way I won't accidentally... I mean, on board, I think as long as I have the executive control point of the facility built, I'll be able to hand over the country. I think so. I think so. If that's not what it turns out to be, I think the game froze again. Nope. Okay, no, it's chugging along. It's getting there. It's getting there. I can hear my computer fans whirring. They're normally pretty quiet. So the fact that I can hear them now means that this game it's doing a lot. It's making my computer the little computer that could. Okay, the music just stopped. That doesn't inspire a lot of confidence either. Do I need to restart? Please don't make me restart. Okay, no, it's just taking a while. And the music is back, so that's a good sign. That is an encouraging sign when the music returns. Okay. And the advised mission will improve a nation's economic growth, research, and warfighting capability. I have not used advise in a while. I will say this has been a very different run, because once I realized when I just need to hand stuff over, I'm not really focusing on nation building all that much. Especially because the AI kind of runs the nation, the alien admin just runs it into the ground anyways. I haven't been super focused on it. So it's been a much more different and interesting playstyle. Okay, so I am going to re-coup here. Which should go fine. That should go off without a hitch. And then you, though, John and Victor, are actually going to stabilize.
We'll turn down the heat.
And then I'm going to have you stabilize. And we're just going to have to do some stabilizations. And I'm pretty sure it'll be okay. I think we'll still get the coup off.
We'll turn down the heat.
The coup is, 91. Even if it stabilizes, we have enough popularity that I think we'll be okay. We have enough popularity that I think we'll be fine. So we're gonna run this up here. And then, oh, that's right, they go to, like, over here for whatever reason. They, like, leave for whatever reason. Okay, so I do the coup, I get this back. Aliens are fighting somewhere.
Going into hiding.
Wait, why is that guy laying low? I guess he doesn't have a stabilized mission anyway, so I guess it's fine. I guess that's okay. Hold on. I'm literally paused, but I can't see the combat. Interesting, so if the AI just does an auto battle, you can't see what it looks like. Okay, so I kind of screwed up there, actually, because now they're not doing the thing here. Oh, well, it's fine.
Prepping for mission.
These are going to go off. All right, what's our final success chance here after these stabilizations? 89. Yeah, it'll, like, help, but I don't think it'll be. 87. Yeah, it doesn't hurt us that much, honestly. So now we're down to like an insurgent. Now we're down to 4.6. That's really good. We're gonna do one more turn of just what do you call it, stabilization, and that'll probably get us to like 2.0. That should be enough. So I need to get in, and I need to get below an insurgency, and I also need to get rid of all China's armies, because you know what, the alien admin has enough armies. They don't need China's. They do not need China's to add on to it. Okay. So theoretically, I'm looking at like a 3-turn turnaround here. 3 turns before I hand it over. So I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Yes, I will ally North Korea with the alien admin. Very good. All right, new armies under my control. All right, so
Where do you need me?
I'm gonna have everyone do a stabilize, actually. If everyone does a stabilize here, I think we're good.
We'll make things safe.
I think we're fine. I think I'm fine to just... actually, you can't do stabilize, so I can have you do public policy, because you're very bad at stabilization. Everyone else, though,
Standing by.
this should get it down to, like,
We'll
0.
restore peace to this nation.
This should get it down. I'll actually throw a couple here, just
Restoring
a couple
order.
of options, just to try and get the higher critical success chance.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
And then this should get us down to like 0 on stability,
We'll
and then
make
I can
things safe.
hand over. I
At
can
your
hand over to
service.
the alien admin next turn.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Okay. Being targeted for there. That's good, though. That's good. I think they're still really in South Africa or whatever. Nope, it's this loser.
I'm ready to sabotage the mission.
Alright. Get this guy and just tell him to fail. This'll actually no.
Ready to
We're gonna see what
sabotage.
I guess if they, as long as they lose an opinion boost, as long as they lose opinion, I'm fine. I'm actually fine with that because that way it'll just make it easier for me if I have to recoup again to recoup, and hopefully without having to get the insurgency super high.
Things are stabilizing.
Critical 6. Oh yeah,
Violence is abating.
we are gonna get this all the way down to 0
Things
this
are
round.
stabilizing.
Or just about as close as we need to get it.
Things
About
are
as close as we
stabilizing.
need to. Yeah, peaceful.
Order is returning.
Yep. All right. Yeah, it's peaceful. All right, cool. So next turn. All
Policy direction complete.
right, we are going to disband army. Wait, can I only disband 1 army per turn? Are you kidding me? That's kind of not great, actually. All right. I guess we'll see. Maybe it was just because I came in with a ton of unrest that was the problem. I mean, I'll have my other guys disband army as well, but then I'll do the handover this turn, and we'll also do the handover this turn. I do wonder if I do need to do a coup though, what would it look like? And then this is going to cause, it should cause me a pretty big public relations boost. And we're at 92% support. Okay. And there we go. Yeah, so we did gain a little bit of support. Yeah, they did get a critical failure. So we did get or I guess we gained a little bit of support at least. Are you gonna, I think he's gonna do Dominate Nation again, because he really likes to, the Protectorate really likes to do that. So we are gonna detain him.
I work for
We
you
are going
now.
to detain him on this turn, in which we're gonna do a little bit of a handover. Yeah, because we're peaceful
Ready
now.
to go.
We just kind of magically became peaceful after the
I'm
revolution.
on your side.
All right, detain you.
We'll grab them.
I'm here.
All right.
Where do you
And
need
then
me?
we're gonna do a test
Ready.
again. Testing 2. Testing 2. Because it says I need, in order to do the handover, I have to have all the points, but I don't have all the points right now. So I wonder if that means I only hand over the victory points I own, or if it hands over everything. So we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out here.
Heading to the
I
capital.
did need to do a
Ready
coup.
for orders.
I could do it. If I needed to, I could. I guess that's nice to, it's nice to know I've got that in my back pocket.
On my way to the capital.
I have enough popular support that I can do the coup.
Headed there now.
With a decent chance of success. Granted, we failed a much
Heading to the
higher chance
capital.
of success earlier.
Your
than
orders.
what we would get now, but it is what it is.
Time to make our move.
All right, and yes, we're gonna attain this guy because I guarantee you he's going to be doing
Ready
dominate.
for your orders.
Yep, he's doing dominate nation. We are going to detain him so they can't get that second point. And then we should hand over China with less armies and as peaceful so the alien admin doesn't just shatter with the new land that they conquer. Wait, why is the alien admin itself already so...
Target
have
secured.
so much of an insurgency in it? I guess it's just because... I guess other factions are really trying to cause it, which would make sense. All-time absorb... Oh, no, it's because they just attacked a bunch of people and a ton of nations lost democracy. Oh, they also have... They're just super fragmented. Okay, actually, no. So the problems I ran into is just the alien admin existing. The alien admin as it exists is just in a permanent insurgency. They're just in it, and there's nothing I can really do to stop it. I mean, I guess I'll do my own, what do you call it, reduce unrest missions, and that should hopefully get us some points back to then put points into unity.
Mission complete.
We're gonna disband armies. I'm gonna disband armies, though. I do think the AI has too many armies. They
Mission
just kind
complete.
they just kind of absorb it all. Which isn't really what I
Policy
need them to
direction
do.
complete.
I also have a lot of nukes. I wish they would use...
Policy direction.
I guess I understand
complete.
why they maybe don't want to nuke themselves, because this is theoretically their planet in the future, but man, I wish they'd let it rip.
Laying
Alright,
the groundwork.
gonna hand this over. Okay, we lost all that. Okay, no, we handed all of China over. I don't know why it said I had to have everything. Weird. Okay. Actually, that actually helped a lot. That reduced our insurgency because they gained a bunch of region that was super peaceful. Make money, not war. Allowed nations where number of armies is equal to 0. They lose Miltech and gain cohesion. Sure. They're not gonna have an army anyways. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna have my guys... I don't really know where to go in the alien admin, but I'll just have them go to, like, random bits over here and do reduce unrest for, like,
At
a
your
turn.
service.
Yeah, stabilize. Can I not stabilize my own population? I guess these guys actually are kind of bad at it. It looks like we're to the point where I have to have people who are actually good at it do it, which is fair. I'm gonna have you start killing these guys. So,
Please
you,
keep me
not
safe.
you, you're my spy. I need to keep you alive. You aren't very good stat-wise. You have okay stats. You can die.
Taking them down.
Ready
Alright,
to go.
Jeff, I'm gonna have go here.
Reporting in.
Stabilize.
We'll turn
Gonna
down
have-
the heat.
that's a lot of. That was actually a lot of ops. That was kind of a lot of ops. We'll just do like 32.
Restoring order.
John, same deal. You're pretty good at this whole stabilization business. So have you stabilize, like, I don't know, here, I guess. Just kind of trying to spread out equally.
We'll make things safe.
Robert, I might be able to. Not quite. So what I'm gonna actually do... Well, actually, I can just go to Robert. How much... You have XP. Any command I can give you? Any command you can have? Any good command orgs is a good question. I'm not really seeing them. I could give you 10 special forces for a +1. I can augment. Can I augment you with anything? I can give you... I guess just command. Sure. I'll just give you command points directly. Alright, cool. So now you're up to 23, and you'll have 24 after this. Nice. Alright, stabilize. Alien nation. Get it up to like 87%.
We'll restore peace
That
to
works.
this nation.
That works for me.
Acknowledged.
Where to?
Administrator. I'm gonna do public campaign. Ooh, public campaign is super hard here. Why? Population, I guess, is just really big. Alright, that's fine then. We'll grab Pakistan then. We'll
I will
start
try
moving
to
in over
sway the
here.
public.
Ready to go.
Start moving in over here. I'll just have to accept
try to
that the
sway the
protectorate is
public.
gonna have some sway. I mean, they only have 19%, so it's fine. It's fine. But they only have 19%. And so that's gonna be 3 stable. I mean, I really need this to drop. Although I think, I don't know. I think our
It won't
our
be causing
economy
us any
might
more
just
problems.
be too small for the amount of armies we have. We should have at least summon. Maybe the strife is called. I don't know how much. Ooh, that conquered really hurt us actually. So it's a good thing we're doing stabilization right now. Good thing we're doing stabilization
moved the needle.
missions. Hopefully that'll
The
offset.
people will come to our side.
You know, just conquering
Order is
Slovakia
returning.
there. Okay, that offsets
Things are
Slovakia getting
cooling off.
conquered. That brought it down a little.
Violence is abating.
That brought it down some more. Alright, they're down to 2.2, but we just have 0 investment points. We just aren't, I guess, able to invest. Unfortunate. Which means I think we're just gonna remain forever fragmented. Lost GDP multiplied by inequality. Ooh, that's actually really bad. Inequality is moderate. Extra from wars. You know, I need the aliens to lock in here because they are. Maybe I just gave them too much land too fast is the problem. And I'm just trying to figure out how to have them not suck. Because right now, because it's like if they, as they are. Well, actually, it doesn't. Although our base unrest is actually low. I was worried that our base unrest might be high because we have 0 cohesion, but it doesn't actually seem to matter. So I just need to get this down. I just need to get that down. I think we're good. Conquered Senegal. We keep attacking places and conquering them. So I guess that's why we lost so much, because we're attacking democracies that are losing democracy as I conquer them. I guess that would make sense. That is how I understand it. Okay, well, we'll just do those stabilized missions again, and that should get us pretty close to 0. And then our natural, because our natural reduction is pretty good. I wonder, what are we at? What are we at now? If I go to alien hegemony, 58. Oh, right, because I haven't handed over this stuff. I can worry about that later. That's a lot of nukes going off. Yeah, Iran does not want to give up their land here, so they're nuking themselves. Unfortunately for them, I just have so many. The alien, sorry, I don't. The alien admin has 60 armies.
Ready for
and I think
orders.
a second ago they had more, so
Ready
they
for
really.
my mission.
There's really not much they can do to stop it. There's really not much they can do to stop it, unfortunately for them. I'm gonna kill this lady because she has stats, and I just my goal is to
Standing
wipe
by
out the
for
entirety
orders.
of
What's the op?
the protectorate.
Reporting in.
It's a noble goal, if you ask me. A very
We must
noble
persuade
goal.
the people.
Standing by for
But
orders.
yeah, I guess I could go to Senegal and do a stabilize there.
We'll
I
turn
can
down
go
the heat.
to Slovakia as well and do a stabilize there, because this is where we conquered that lost a lot of
Restoring
democracy
order.
score. They ran out of time. I need them to run out of more time. I need them to run out of lifetime, because I need them
We'll
dead.
make things safe.
I need them to die, damn
Standing
it.
by.
I need them to perish, because
We'll make our appeal.
once they do,
Don't
well, I
let
mean, I
them
can't get rid
find
of all of
out.
them because the protectorate has. We go over here. They have a decent amount of resources. Well, they don't have actually, they don't have a lot of influence. They only get 169 per month. If I kill, essentially, if I can start killing multiple of their counselors per month, they won't get enough influence to. I mean, I guess they could replace them with like crappier counselors, but they're not doing so great. And once I take, I think most of their influence is coming from European Union. So once I take that from them, they will suffer. All right, Iran conquered. Yeah, 3.1, so not much. Not much strife there that we gained for conquering Iran. Over
Target
here.
neutralized.
All right, killed that guy. Go right here. United Arab League. I could try getting this. I think Pakistan is our better bet, just because
Public
it is...
opinion is moving in
what, 3
our
million
direction.
300
The
million
people
people?
will come
Yeah,
to our side.
340 million. So that is going to be like
Things
the
are
top we need.
stabilizing.
Stabilized.
Order is returning.
Critical success. That's actually super
Violence
good.
is abating.
Another critical success. Okay, all right, yeah. So alien admin is not going to explode now. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. They still have 0 investment points though, because I think they have too many armies. I think they have too many armies, and the AI isn't smart enough to disband them for investment points. So they are doing nothing. They are doing nothing. Actually, they are literally doing nothing right now. But there's nothing I can do about that. There's nothing I can do about that though, because I can't make them disband their armies. So that's not great. I guess it is what it is. But yeah, we're gonna hand over here. We're gonna hand over here. So I'll have
At your service.
not John. I'll
Ready
have
to go.
Robert. Sorry, not Robert. No,
I'm
sorry. Yes, John, not Robert. Hand over
Greatness
this.
awaits this
Have you ever
nation.
entertained the idea of making song request a redeemable viewer reward? I have not, Toxic. Welcome in though. Hope you're doing good. I don't like having music in the
orders?
background because I like to focus on the game, and I find music kind of distracts it. Hope you're doing good though. What are you up to? What are you up to? You had a good day so far. That's why that's why I don't have any sound alerts either. I don't really like. For me as a streamer, I think it kind of yoinks me out of the stream, and it just isn't really how I enjoy streams to have like a lot of sound alert stuff. I can enjoy them on other people's streams, but for mine, I'm
They
not the
won't see me
biggest
coming.
fan.
Where do
How
you
you
need
doing,
me?
Seb? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in as well. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. We
I will
are
tell our
just
story.
handing over all
Ready
of this
for my
wonderful, wonderful alien admin. I can actually have this guy just do no, we'll just do increase unrest, and we'll do abductions later.
Government must fall.
Used to be the same way, and then you discovered the genre lo-fi. I mean, there is lo-fi. That is true. Lo-fi is nice, and I think if I were to do more of like a just chatting segment, and I do music when it's like not playing a game. So like when we did the Gunpla streams a while back, I had music playing.
I will tell our story.
If I ever do, it's very rare, but occasionally I'll like just kind of be a stream where I'm just sitting around and chatting with you guys. I'll have
The
like
people
lo-fi in the
will
background. Like for
rise.
those I will, because then
Yeah.
there's not like a game that's the other music, right? But if there's another thing that's supposed to be having sound, then I don't like it because I think it gets in the way. What are you up to though? And same for you, Seb. I hope you're having a good day. And tell me, you guys gotta tell me what you're doing when you pop on in here. I want to know. Moderate. Yeah, I mean, really just come down. They have
Target
no way
eliminated.
to actually improve the alien admin because they just have too many armies. So I have no way. Their GDP is just gonna slowly go down as it gets worse and worse. I guess well, no, not really. I was gonna say if I
We're
could,
winning their
if I
hearts
could
and
annex a
minds.
high GDP country,
Public
maybe
sentiment
it
is
could go up.
increasingly with us.
But I don't think that's gonna happen.
The people will be free.
This
The
game, every time you
revolution
think you're getting
is
ahead, the
coming.
aliens smile and say that's what you wanted you to think. I mean, I am playing as servants, so I am the one handing the aliens all this land here. I don't know if this was like an oversight or if this is like an intended game mechanic to like offset or to make it so that the alien admin is a little bit doesn't just steamroll. Oh wait, no, we have investment now. Somehow we have gained 2 whole investment points. We've gained 2 whole investment points actually. Oh wait, it's going up. It's going up.
The alien nation is
Interesting. Okay. You know what probably happened? What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. All right. So what I think is happening is, I think there is unrest, but it's not telling me about it. I think individual regions have unrest, and that's what's causing us to have like none of this here. So I don't really know. Wait, I can see abductions here. Can I see? Is this abductions? Is this the number of abductions? I don't think this is abductions here. I don't think this is abductions, because if it was, because No, I don't think it is. I think it's a different... I think I had this exact conversation before and it was something else. Except for helping the American Industrial Arms Complex. I'll have you know, that is the Alien Administration Industrial Arms Complex. Thank you very much. They do quite well for themselves, if I do say so.
What's the op?
Your op is you're gonna kill somebody. You are the op, actually. You are the op. You're... Alright, who have I not yet killed? You need to die. Because you have good stats.
Your orders?
They want you.
Ready
Think
for
they
my
want to eat you?
mission.
Newsflash, they eat you last. I mean, I finally figured out, because the servants are very fun here. They're figuring out, like, their motivations has been actually a real treat. And I finally figured them out. They're basically like, okay, spoilers for Invincible Season 1. But you know in Invincible Season 1, when Nolan goes to Mark and he's like, your mother was like a pet to me. Like, I love her, but like as a pet. That's kind of what the aliens are thinking of us. Or what we want to think of the aliens, but we want to be the pet. Like, we want to be the aliens' little PogChamp. I'm gonna bring a dead meme from 2018 back. Like, we like want them to like, we want to be like their pet, but we want them to really like us while they're pet. It's interesting. How much money do they have? Actually, they get more people from influence, not money. Funny enough. So they actually are losing a lot of influence because I keep killing their guys and I'm forcing them to spend more influence, which is really nice. We'll hand over Turkey as well. So I'm like slowly kind of whittling them down. They're gonna always have enough for five agents, unfortunately, but I can at least kill all their good agents. I can at least kill all of their good agents so that I don't have to. That what they do have is garbage. Farm raised trouts, pets, pretty much, yeah. We're kind of like cattle to them, but like free range cattle that they never eat. They just think cows are cute. That's kind of what we are to them. If we go to Protectorate here, they're way under their cap because I keep taking, they have a pretty high cap because they did have a lot of research for a while because they had China.
Target down.
Yeah, so I'm mostly just killing them for the love of the game right now. If we look at resources for most people, I think pretty much everyone except Protectorate is in the... Actually, Initiative... Where does Initiative have
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
500 control points?
We are winning their hearts and minds.
The uprising is underway.
They probably have a bunch of stuff in like Europe
that
I don't know
will
about.
Be free.
Each time a character makes your little PogChamp meme this week, you get a penny. It's weird that's happened twice. Really? Wait, who was the other one out of curiosity? Now I need to know. Who's stealing my bits? Not actually my bit. Over here. I mean, I could try reducing this, but I think we're fine. As long as it stays peaceful, we're good. I don't need to maneuver it elsewhere. Gambia conquered. Okay, I guess we'll do a single.
Our freedom is at hand.
Ooh, okay. Actually, I do need to do a little bit of a reduction here. Not reduction. Unrest reduction. I just need to keep it low because if it gets very high, then I struggle because then everything breaks apart. Each time. Oh, I see. Yes. Makes sense. Alright, so we're gonna go to you.
Acknowledge.
You're gonna stabilize. Holy cow, stabilization is kind of tough. I guess just because they're getting really... Alien admin is really big.
We'll turn down the heat.
Alien admin is really big, which makes it kind of hard to stabilize. Gambia... Let's Gabon. Gambia is... I think they're over here. Well, that's... I'm so sorry, I'm Terra. No, this is Gambia. No, that's Togo. I think Togo is originally Gambia, though, isn't it? Isn't that the country there? No, Gambia's the little bit right here, I think, actually. Okay. We're gonna do this.
We'll restore peace to this
actually grab this guy and use less ops, because I do have a limited number of ops. I do have a limited number of ops here, so I don't want to use too many of them. I can avoid it.
Restoring order.
And then Robert, I'm also gonna just reduce unrest and, like, I don't know, Iran, I guess. Reduce unrest in Iran.
We'll make things safe.
And then you're gonna keep improving
Reporting
my
in.
rep here. We're almost more than the
Making our
initiative
case.
in Pakistan, which is good for us.
Reporting in.
Ready.
We're almost more. And then
I'm
you
here.
are gonna once again kill somebody. This guy has okay-ish skills, so he can die. My
Taking him
qualifier
down.
for if you die or not is how good are your skills. If they're good, you die. We're at 62%. And then I just have to get... Fleet power is gonna be kind of annoying. I'm not sure how I'm gonna manage that. I don't know if this... Do you know if that takes stations into account and like habs? Because I guess I could just fly a bunch of ships over to Mars and blow all that up.
Problem solved.
Or I wonder if we get enough pop if we're able to kind of just conquer it regardless. I mean, I guess if we take over everything, right, then
We're
they'll
winning
lose
their
all
hearts
mission
and
control and their
minds.
ships will just explode pretty much. So I guess
We have moved the
that is
needle.
one way of doing it if I just keep going for
Things are
that.
cooling off.
All right, critical
Things are
success.
stabilizing.
All right, yep, stabilized.
The
Very good.
situation remains
We actually
chaotic.
failed that, but that's okay because we got down to 0.1 and that should go down to peaceful in a sec. We are actually gaining popular opinion as well, which is great. Okay, nice. I do like that the alien admin is being aggressive. I do like that they're being very aggressive here because like they're gonna take Canada now, they're gonna take all these other guys. They might honestly reach... Actually, no, Canada only has like 7 million. They might honestly... They're gonna get close, but not quite reach the 65% without me. So as new skin, chibi animation is just her jogging off the screen. Oh, it's cute. Very cute. Is it like a... I guess kind of... Is it kind of like a... What is it? CZ21 where it's like a gym outfit? Was that CZ21 the one that's... that has like the gym outfit, or am I misremembering? I mean, they're kind of... They do have a massive GDP. Like, they are increasing, but they just have zero... They just have 0 econ points, I guess. Yeah, I think they just have genuinely 0 econ. Unfortunate.
At your service.
Xeno Hater. Can you do a coup in Pakistan? Not easily, so we're gonna keep running up the unrest there.
The people demand
CR21.
justice.
Ah, I was close.
Ready for orders.
I
At your
can't.
service.
I would like to formally apologize. I forgot the name of
will
the
try
cute
to sway the
tomboy,
public.
and that
I'm
is
here.
a unforgivable sin. I can only ask for,
Greatness
for
awaits this
forgiveness.
nation.
I will probably do it again because I'm bad at names, but I hope that this does not reflect poorly on me and my character.
The people will rise.
People will
Where do you
rise.
need me?
Very cool.
Ready.
Oh right. Jonathan needs to go kill a guy or gal. I think the only one left actually
Please
is.
keep me safe.
Please keep me safe. I'm sorry, pal. Yeah. Sorry, dude. You're the
I
only
work
one who
for
has
you
any
now.
stats remaining. I'm afraid I can't have any loose ends.
They won't see me coming.
I'm afraid I cannot have any loose ends here if I is. So you're gonna die. Also, I'm gonna take satisfaction. Wait, is he gonna actually survive my assassination attempt because he himself went to ground? But I know where he is because I guess because
I'm on your
I think he
side.
does die. I'm injured.
Target
Yeah,
is
no, he
down.
died. Okay. He did die. He's no longer responding. I know, I killed him. With Toka getting one soon. Ooh, interesting. Wait,
The people
is
will
it
come to our
mod?
side.
You mean in GFL 1, right? They don't have because they don't have mods in GFL 2, I believe.
The people
Unless
will
they
come
added
to
them.
our side.
Unless they added them.
The revolution is coming. The uprising is
Awesome.
underway.
That's pretty cool. I might check. I do like GFL 1. I do like I really like the team building in GFL 1. I think they knocked it out of the park there. I like how all the guns felt like different but also useful. They all felt different but useful, which is I think a hard balance to get a lot of the time. I guess we'll just get this and then get the counterinsurgency as well, because we are what do you call it? We are occasionally having to stabilize, and I think as we like take these points to like Canada and whatnot, we're gonna have to use more stabilization. The alien admin. Excuse me, hiccups. He's dead? Well, no shit, I shot him 28 times in the chest. Like, I'm literally with this corpse right now. Seriously, I just put him 6 feet under, right? It's like, our guy isn't responding anymore. I guess he decided he had enough of helping us. Meanwhile, I'm just standing over the corpse. Like, I don't know if I'd phrase it that way. I don't know if that's how I would describe what happened. Okay, so yeah, that went really well for us. They are going to conquer Canada, which is cool. Should be pretty easy as well, because they have 8 million armies walking in. Canada also doesn't have nukes, so that's also nice. 28 shot wounds, you didn't give him a chance. Yeah, maybe he would have turned to us permanently. But instead, to be fair, here's the thing. He also was like really annoying because he was the one who did a lot of the Dominate Nation missions earlier in the stream, and he had to die for that. Even if he turned over a new leaf, I will not forget. Alien Admin? Yeah, Alien Admin is at 62% right now. I've done very well because we're doing servants. Sorry, 63%. So they have all of the Americas except for Canada, because I actually didn't get to. When I made Greater United States, they don't actually get claims on Canada, and I never bothered conquering it. So now they're doing that for themselves. They have all of the Americas. They have the Falklands. They get the Falklands. They do have the Falklands. Good for them. Sorry, my game is lagging really bad when I try to show off the map. They also have India, China, Russia, and some of the Middle East here, and then they've got some of Europe as well. So I've done and there's also got Southeast Asia and Indonesia. I've done a pretty good job of handing them land. There's like so many armies. That's the thing, right? Is they have so many armies, they are unable to have any investment points. They have 0 investment points. I cannot, I can't have them get rid of their own armies. So they are just forever stuck at 0 investment points. It's unfortunate, I would say. What you said from General Lou's event, GFL2 is another familiar doll appeared. Nice, Toka's the latest global event story. Oh, is she only for global? She's not for all. Interesting. I guess I'll just grant all these, why not? Why not? Just grant all these random nations in Africa. I mean, that's like, actually that's 200 million. I didn't realize they had that many there, damn. Pretty good. That might be enough to push me over the edge. And then I guess I could always take the EU for myself. I could say screw you, Alien Admin. I want the EU for myself, right? Subversion is going up here.
It's time to bring
I do want to yoink Pakistan. Just because if I get it, then that's another. This will definitely put me over the edge with Ethiopia as well here.
Standing by.
But doing a coup is a little. We could probably do a coup next turn. Actually, we got a good amount of support.
Where do
Meanwhile,
you need me?
you are gonna find me a new mole over here.
Standing by for orders.
Which one of you? You actually have skills. I will remember you and kill you. I guess they. Oh, I think they took all the orgs off the guy I killed and gave it to that one lady. So I guess that one lady's like kind of good at her job now because she has 8 million organizations helping her out. So in other words, the Protectorate has enough organizations to field 1 competent counselor. That's what they're working with. Okay. Yeah, so we'll hand over Ethiopia. I can hand over Kenya as well. I don't think I hand over Tanzania.
Public opinion is moving in our
71
direction.
million. It's not bad. I mean, for something I don't have to like build up the, what do you call it?
The people will be free.
The abductions for, and I can just hand over. It's pretty nice.
The uprising is underway.
That works out really well for us. Counterinsurgency operations is very good. Independent commands. I don't really care about ships. We can get cannons here. I just need to get like, if I can just get like 10 Titans built, get like 10 Titans made, and then just kill some of these stations in low Earth orbit, and then I think we get the strength we need to then finish our run here. Global's latest event story takes place after the ending with Kalina left the hospital, finding out what happened to the commander. Oh, interesting. Is it so wait, is it following Kalina, or is it following the commander then? The story. Alright, so Mali is gonna get conquered here in a sec. Canada
Alien
is...
nation is
yeah,
growing.
okay, so they have Ethiopia now. Canada... They are... Oh, I guess I could all... Ooh, okay, I guess I can hand over North Korea as well. Ivory Coast. You are... Why are you not conquering Canada, guys? Why are you not conquering Canada? It's right there, just... You have, like, 5 armies just surrounding it. Following the Kalina, finding out the truth of what happened with Toko with her, who finally woke up. Okay, got it. Interesting. So I guess they are... So if they, like, kind of fully soft reset... Not reset, but, like, soft, I guess reset. Reset the ending of... Original ending of GFL 1, and now it's kind of, And now it's like they're kind of rewriting it. I am 100%, I will say, I'm 100% hoping that I need to get nukes more often, because I need these armies to die so that I can then gain investment points. I have too many armies for the amount of investment points I own.
Standing by for orders. Ready for orders.
We can hand over... Okay, Kenya... So we can hand over Kenya. And we do
Greatness awaits
Cameroon
this nation.
Cameroon's right here, right? Yeah. 40 million. I mean, again, actually, we might honestly already be at 65. We are. We have exactly 65. I'm still going to yoink Pakistan, and that'll probably put me at like 70. But then, I guess it's all space game now. You know, my least favorite part of the game, which is also, I would argue, probably the main part of the game.
At your service.
Standing
I would
by.
argue the space game is the game here. I just refuse to play it like one. I will be obstinate, damn
Tracking
it.
target.
You think so?
Ready for
Nice.
orders.
Surrender, we have you surrounded, but are you guys gonna do anything besides surround you? Well, not really. Yeah, exactly. It's like, are you guys gonna do anything with us surrounded? You know, maybe. Probably
must persuade
not.
the people.
But, you know, we have the potential to. Why is... Oh, because of democracy? No, oh, no, it's a very low democracy score. I guess I just have a lot of people and I don't have a lot of support. I mean, I could throw like a 70% chance here. But I have to have all the points is the problem. So we're just gonna keep increasing unrest. We're gonna keep increasing unrest here.
The government
It is
must
going
fall.
up, only by 0.5. So I think they are sending people to stop me. Which is a little annoying.
We will bring it down.
I think this is
Ready to
mostly
go.
the initiative's like last big
I will
area.
tell our story.
So it makes sense they're putting a lot to stop me. Not raid, but like a complete takeover. Toga could refuse to wake up after the takeover. Oh, okay. Okay. So it refused to wake up, and then now it is awake for the. And is that where it diverges from previous lore? Or did it always do it, and we're just now seeing it for the first time? All right, we're gonna take Mali. Gonna conquer that.
I have new information.
Okay. Tech mogul, very cool. I guess why do we have just 14 armies just standing here? I don't know. I don't know why they're just standing there, but they are.
Public opinion is moving in our
But
direction.
they are.
The revolution is coming.
Okay.
We
Yeah,
are
so
winning
we're
their
gonna
hearts
have to
and
do a
minds.
recovery
The
or
people
a reduce
will be
unrest
free.
here. 'Cause yeah, here and here we need to do a reduce unrest mission each. Because again, if unrest gets too high, then the rest of the admin just starts breaking apart. It just starts breaking apart, and that's not good. That's really bad for us. I do wonder, what control points do I own? There's a way to check that here. What do I even own? I actually own a lot. Why? I own so much just like random stuff here. Cool, I guess. Wait, Bhutan is still around? Hold on. I guess Bhutan, I didn't realize because it was a purple color as well. I didn't realize Bhutan is actually still independent from the alien admin. Actually blew herself up taking a ton of Neo-Soviets with her. Something happened to her cloud during one of the major event stories, but she woke up in the next one. Got it, okay. Got it. She was part of the fun little
freedom is at
retreat
hand.
group. That you just slowly watch each of them blow themselves up from their own perspective. I mean, to be fair, it was a pretty metal moment where they're like, don't worry, we'll just re-upload ourselves. It's like, but it's not the same you. We're gonna get existential here. Okay, I guess the initiative is just like messing around in the Koreas, which is fine. So then why am I struggling to take Pakistan?
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Frozen alliance with Sudan, sure. That's fine. I guess it just takes a few turns here to get to go and just hand over all the territory I can. Like we can hand over Algeria? Which is Algeria? 48. I think Algeria is slightly bigger.
Headed there now.
It is unfortunate I can only hand over one at a time. I'm gonna have you do a stabilize right here, because there's a lot of unrest in this area. I'm gonna have you as well do a stabilize right in this one, because there's a lot of unrest right here.
We'll turn down the heat.
Xeno Seducer is gonna go just keep increasing public rep. I'm surprised how slowly public reputation.
We must persuade
oh, it's because they're putting a ton of points into unity. Well, they're putting some points into unity, but now that I've been increasing unrest as well, now they're not putting so much. So I should start making ground here.
Standing by for orders.
You are gonna sabotage a project on the Protectorate as well. We don't need to. I just think it's funny. Why did it like move them over there when I... Is this the capital of the alien admin? Why? Why is Nukus the capital of the alien admin? I'm so confused. Like, why?
They won't know what hit him.
I'm just, okay. I guess that's where the aliens first landed, so I guess that's where it was founded. I guess that's fair enough. Fair enough, I suppose. Interesting place for a capital region, but who am I to judge?
The people will come to our side.
Alright, if I get some nice critical successes, that'd be pretty cool.
Order is returning.
I don't think we will, though. Yeah, just a regular. Have to do another round of... We're gonna have to do it, what do you call it, another round here of reducing unrest. Oh, we did take Canada, though. Okay, so we did take Canada, so that's already in this. That's already accounted for in here. We go over here. Alien hegemony. Okay, 67%, yeah. We've got pretty much all of
Alien Nation is
all
growing.
of this. I guess we can go to boats. I need to make boats and ships. I need to kill like 10k fleet power. I guess if I just build enough ships, eventually, because it's an average, I will just force the average to be in my favor to where we have 90% strength. I could do that as well. We're gonna build Titans though. We're just gonna build a bunch of Titans and let it rip. So I need to research what a Titan is. I guess after the advanced coil guns. My research is also kind of in the gutter as well. My research also isn't very good. Because, what do you call it? Alien Admin is, again, not putting... They aren't really able to put any investment into anything, so they're just slowly wasting away.
Where do you need me?
You're going to do another stabilized nation. Just do that.
Restoring order.
You are going to go and grant alien control to Cameroon. Sure.
Greatness
We'll
awaits
just do
this
all
nation.
these guys, and then grant it. And then I guess eventually we'll find somewhere that they need to go,
We'll make things
right?
safe.
Or we'll find... Eventually we'll find like somewhere where we have to build the facility and everything, and we can't just do this.
What's the op?
Ready for my mission.
And
I will
you
try
are
to
going
sway
to
the public.
steal a project
Standing
from
by.
them, because why not? Why not steal a project from them? It could be fun.
It was Bertrand.
Alright, 60 armies though really is. I don't want to use like console commands or anything. I'm not like a big achievement person, but I'd kind of like it if I could
No
win
more
this.
secrets.
Regulatory capture, subsurface radiation analysis, advanced chemical. How do I not have this yet? I don't actually know if these techs help me because I don't have any mines. I just take from the aliens. So I'm guessing they actually don't affect me. Bow down, Overdweller's Titan. Right.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
We're just gonna get Titans and it's gonna be
We are
great.
winning their hearts and minds.
G and her squad were buying time to Griffin HQ power came back online, so Kruger and Helene with other dolls can escape during the Ponkera recurrence. Oh, I was thinking of the event after Polarized Light where the train gets derailed, so they have to retreat by foot into the base,
Things
and
are cooling off.
the other dolls blow themselves
Violence is
up to
abating.
destroy the tracks and delay Neo-Soviets. Man, they do a lot. They have a lot of suicide bombings in GFL. I'm realizing are those writers good? Gate 2 coming soon. That is, you know, I was having a good day, but hearing that, it made my day worse. I don't like Gate. I'm sorry. Are you about to end? Probably, yeah, probably in like the next 30 minutes, Saint. Probably in the next 30 minutes, I'm sorry. Oh, geez, it's midnight, yeah. I'm gonna do a little bit more here. Are the writers okay? Applies to like a lot of, it really does apply to a lot of things. Like, do they need a hug?
Transfer complete.
Like, what's going on with them? Can I buy? I don't think I can buy things directly, unfortunately. I can buy, okay, let's finish getting Titans here. And then do that. I don't think I've researched what armor is. I should probably do that. Yeah, Protector to just yoinking South Korea. Because they really can't do anything else, because everything they take from me, or everything they could take from me, I already handed over to the aliens. So they're kind of just screwing over the little bit that remains with the Protectorate. I thought Iraq, oh no, we conquered Iran, not Iraq. Hope you're doing good though, Saint. Hope you're doing good. Okay. So, how are we doing here? We're down to 2.1. Yeah, we're gonna do another mission here, because I think we conquered another little bit of land. We keep conquering land, and as a result, we keep needing to do these stabilization
We'll
missions.
restore peace to this nation.
Is when we conquer, despite conquering like maybe 5 million
Restoring
people,
order.
apparently if those 5 million people had a level 10 democracy, my amount of unrest shoots up to like 5. Which is kind of a problem. It does make things a little difficult, to say the least.
We'll turn down the heat.
Standing
AH-12
by.
blows herself up to Kirkle the Ares mech, so it can be crushed by a shit ton of water, and then we have Star 15 in her shit. At least, well, I guess, actually no, Star intended to blow herself up. She just failed. She just failed. I was gonna say, well, at least she survived, but it's like it's not for a lack of
Where do you
trying.
need me?
She survived in spite of herself, not because she
there
was
now.
trying to.
Where to?
Ready.
She blew herself up, and then it's like, oh wait, that wasn't what you were supposed to do. What can I do? I'm gonna invest. Can I? You know what? I want to find like a humanity first person. I want to see what they're up to.
We'll see what they're up to.
Yeah, we'll
Your
see what
orders?
they're up to. I want to see what they're up to because I'm
will
curious
tell our story.
how they're feeling
Ready for
right about
orders.
now. Probably not great.
I will tell our
She
story.
failed the row check with a nat 20. She just failed her checks. She was like, oh, this is easy. I just have to click the button. And then Dreamer was like, ha, you thought. And then she appears like 5 chapters later as punished Star. Which, to be fair, the punished Star arc was pretty fun. Did you ever finish Polarized Light? I think I did.
Person of interest surveilled.
I think I did. Oh, cool. I actually got Humanity first right off rip. Hell yeah. Which one? It was after they go to the city and where we have all the blue lilies. It was the event after that where they're going into the base.
Public opinion is moving
Thank
in
you
our
for the raid
direction.
stream. Oh, and I gotta hit that. Give you that shout out. Thank you for the raid. That's very kind. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I saw you were doing some Crusader Kings. How was it? What were y'all doing? What did y'all get up to? Tell me about it.
Public
Hope you guys had
opinion
a
is
good day.
moving
We are
in our
doing
direction.
some Terra Invicta for
Order
those just
is
coming
returning.
in. Hi, my name's Shatters. I do like a lot of strategy and sandbox games. Right now we're playing Terra Invicta, which is a very fun strategy game. I'm currently
We were
handing
unable to
over
increase
humanity to the aliens, and I'm doing a pretty good job of it, if I do say so myself. Doing a very good job. Well, about as well as one could hope. I'm hoping that I'm gonna go and I think I need to just research exotic armor, and then I can probably I think after this, I can probably start getting, building some ships, which should be helpful. Because I need more ships. You're redeemed, you got work on Wednesdays now? All good. We can do it on a different day. Whatever day works best for you, Tano. Whatever day works best. No problem. Just let me know which one. Try to Revival of Rome, heavily modded with 87. Damn, how did it go?
The alien
How did it
nation
go?
is growing.
Was it good or was it a bit rough? Yeah, like we conquered, not Ghana, we conquered another, like a really small country there, but because they had a high democracy score, it caused my unrest to go really high, which is like, come on. Come on. Slow but fun. Nice. So what all do you get up to in it? Monday or Tuesday or Thursday? Yeah, sounds good. We'll probably do Tuesday, because I imagine we'll probably finish Terra Invicta next week. Either next week or the week after. And then that would be like right around when we'd be doing your stream. I apologize it's taken so long. There's quite a backlog and then some other stuff has popped up. But I appreciate your patience. But yeah, what do y'all get up to in it? So like what's the goal, I guess? Are you just trying to rebuild Rome, essentially, saying? Or is there like another one? Is that the one where you meet where you meet Dandelion, sorry. Where you meet Dandelion for the first time. That's the one. Okay, we're slowly getting the skills up here.
Ready for my mission.
We're part of the problem is we're losing unrest because I'm having to do these stabilized missions instead. Which isn't great, but it is what it is.
We'll make things safe.
I'm gonna go to this guy, and actually I'm gonna just give him his stat points. Start in George's account, become a vassal, and eventually rebuild Rome. Oh, cool, very cool. Are you gonna like mix any cultures or anything to try to form like a Roman culture? Zane also has 3 different things for games. Dang. 1 and 4 streams for mods, 1 and 4 for you get. I see. That's a lot. There's a lot of games. They add that one to the permanent. Yeah, I'm glad they did, because I mean I played that like 5 years ago, so I would hope it's a part of the permanent, you know, group now. If it wasn't, I'd be a little concerned. You have a mod called Roman Culture. What does it add out of curiosity? What all does it give you? You're gonna stabilize here. It is just kind of tough because it's a very big country,
Restoring
but
order.
we at least have enough skill to where we can get the stabilization off, so it works out. Hungary. I don't think I need to really do this anymore. I mean, I'll do Hungary.
Greatness
But
awaits
I think
this
at this
nation.
point, I would just
At your
spend my
service.
entire time handing over these tiny countries. I'd rather start overthrowing this, right?
Ready for orders.
Rather start
Really need me.
overthrowing this and then work on handing it over.
We'll make our appeal.
I'm here.
Their permanent event is just so fucky. Yeah, I agree. Their permanent events are just all over the place. It's like what's gonna be a permanent event? I don't know. So, you tell me. We'll take a look at the dartboard and find out together.
Eyes on target.
Unique unit men-at-arms could only make some unique decisions you don't fully know. Cool. Did you start in 867 or did you do a 1066 start? Then we have 2 dartboard events for chapter 14
We've got some
GFL2 Global.
intel on our target.
Yeah, right? Like there's non-linear storytelling and then there's whatever GFL2 is doing. I don't know what they're doing. But they're doing something all right. A 67 for the earliest. Nice, very nice.
We've moved.
So I
the
guess
needle.
were you still just working on becoming a vassal
Things are
today, or how far do you get in
stabilized.
it?
Things are cooling off.
1.7, very good. Do we see the Gen 3 again? No. Wait, what was Gen 3? They're just sitting there. At this point, Alien Admin, I would like, okay, they are attacking Guinea. I was gonna say, I would like you to just start attacking places. Oh wait, are they fighting? No, that's a Xenophore. I was about to say, are they fighting Pakistan? Because if they do, that works for me. Works out really well for me.
Our freedom is at hand.
They've annexed Hungary. I don't actually, oh, we're on future tech. I guess we reached the end of the tech tree. I don't care about future tech. I don't care about any of that. Okay, I did not realize we actually reached the end of the tech tree here, damn. I was not paying attention to global techs at all, and the AI kind of did it all for me. We went from a single county having 8, and as a duchy that can make a kingdom. Nice! Sexton, Blue Sphere, Darcher, and Cocoon. I know one of those. Oh, no, I know two of those. I know Blue Sphere. Actually, no, I know Darter as well. I only don't know Cocoon, so I'm only a little bit behind, I guess. Make an empire, you're pretty sure? Mod adds like 4 new empires. Oh, interesting. It's more RP focused. Take Georgia and take the old enemies of Rome, like Persia, to fulfill your conquest in Northern Africa, and then reform the Roman religion mod. Got it. Okay. So you're kind of, you're not doing necessarily what's optimal, but like what you think would be like the RP of it. I like that. That's pretty cool. Very cool. We just keep on getting the villains. I mean, if evil, why hot? Maybe they're just misunderstood. The only reason the alien admin is still alive is because I'm just constantly... I'm constantly running stabilize missions on it to ensure it stops exploding.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
This should stabilize it fully. Or it'll come pretty close, unless they conquer someone again, which they probably will. We are just running stabilization on the alien admin now.
Reporting in.
If evil, why hot indeed? I know, right? I'm a bit of a visionary. I'm a bit of a Picasso with the words.
Making our case.
I think.
Standing by for
I guess
orders.
because Picasso is like painting, so like imagine like painting but with words, and that's what I do. Very poorly, might I add.
Investigating target.
But I still try. Technically, if you wanted to, you could go into India and Tibet. I guess that would be maybe going the wrong direction, though, if you're trying to form Rome. I think that's the wrong direction. I don't think that's quite where you need to go.
Person of interest surveilled.
Okay, actual loyalty score is 4. Oh, they're 100% gonna turn for me. Love that. Rome is a hegemony now. What does a hegemony mean? I know it's like a government type, but what does it actually do?
The needle.
Like above an empire. Oh, a Doggerland mod. I mean, it sounds like it'd be pretty cool to add in. I imagine someone would have to make like the kind of full total conversion for it. Do I have radiators? Exotic heat sinks. This is what I want. I want to get exotic heat sinks here. Because I have so many exotic materials. I have so many that I got. That I can just use them. I can just use them and it's fine. I create an allied kingdom in India with your dynasty. Destiny lies more west, you think? Oh, really? That sounds like a fun time. Baron County Duchy Kingdom Empire Hegemony. Got it. Is that a modded thing or is that... I'm thinking of administrative government. Is hegemony a modded thing or did they add like another tier? Stop. Oh, well, actually, no. I want you to keep attacking people because it's good for my win con. Just makes this take a while. Okay, we have exotic armor. We have exotic heat sinks. We have for engines. I mean, there are good engines in here, but I think I already have Poseidon Lancer, and that's just gonna have to do. We have Oh, I don't have a reactor. I don't even know where to begin on reactors. Crap. I completely forgot what's considered a good reactor. I guess gas core fission, I think, is good. No, thanks for stopping by. Hey, I really appreciate it. You have a wonderful, wonderful night. Get some good rest. Have a good night. A space game that came with China. Got it. Makes sense. Okay. You guys know what's like a good reactor here? Because I do not. I do not. I think... Oh, wait. Initial confine... ICF sounds familiar. I think this is Show and Tech Tree. Doesn't this have like 6 levels to it? I think this is the one we want to go down. Yeah, because this goes up to Protium Converter. Right, okay, so I want to go down ICF here. So Tech Tree, or sorry, wrong button. Not wrong button, I still need to select the tech. Here, right here. Go to Inertial Confinement, Fusion Reactor. And then we just grab that. And I forgot how expensive it is, because it is not cheap. It is not cheap for just like a tier 1 reactor here. I guess once I get the heat sinks, I can just put everything I have into this, right? I can put everything I have into these guys, and then that's probably... Ooh, actually, I should get energy as well, bonuses. Let me just find orgs that do that. Because I'm kind of good on stats, so I should just find orgs that increase energy. Is it called energy? I forget what the research itself is called. Yeah, just energy. Inertial confinement is good? Heck yeah. Alright, so let's try and get some bonuses to energy here, else this is going to take forever. Org marketplace. Probably going to be like a sciencey one. That's information science. That doesn't help. CERN is energy. Okay, I want to grab CERN. And I can put that on probably, I don't know, you? You have a ton of points, so I can take off. Why do you have this? Why are you holding this? You do not need that. Grab CERN for energy. Oh, it has a little symbol. Duh. I just need to look for that symbol. Okay, Trillium Rocketry gives us a little bit as well. The research group gives us another 10%. Lawrenceville Laboratory gives us 10%. There's quite a lot we can get. Excalibur Foundation. I will unequip this. I will grab... Can I not grab you? Oh, she's a criminal, so she can't. But I can grab this guy. Or I can grab Trillium Rocketry. Another 6%. Gives 10% to all sciences. Does it really? I wasn't... Oh, wait, I think you're right. Holy cow, that's really good. That's very good. I was just looking at the one. The holdings... I think I can't get rid of this. Aerospace... This still actually gives me energy, so I want to keep that. Yeah, part of the problem is a lot of her abilities are from the... Or from her... She actually doesn't have a very high admin. She gets a lot of admin... Actually, yeah, she gets all of her admin from orgs, so I can't really get rid of these. He has found new army. Yeah, I don't have any armies, though, because I've given all my land to alien admin. So actually, I'm not... I have a lot of stuff for, like, armies that I don't really even need. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't... Actually, we have too many armies on the map right now. That's why my game is lagging so bad. I need less armies. Defense services. I can drop this. I can drop this and pick up the Lawrenceville Laboratory. And then I think all I need is now the Pomona Research Group. Let me see if I can throw that on anybody. You... What countries do you have? I don't know. I have like just kind of a bunch of like random stuff that I don't really care about. Because I've handed everything over to the alien admin. The alien admin does have their win con though. They do have, or they have 68%. Of the world, but they don't have enough space superiority. So all we have to do now is just win in space, essentially. If we win in space, then we win the game, which is gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while to get there. And we can sell this. I don't care about that. I don't really care about this actually. All right, I can get rid of that. And then I need to get rid of 2 more. Tiberius Solutions. It's kind of nice for command. You just control 100% of the Earth and space stuff will have them betraying each other. That's true, and that's kind of what we're going to work towards on the ground here, at least. That is what we're going to work towards here on the ground. But for the moment, at least, I'm gonna... Yeah, we'll just sell this. That's fine. For the moment, I'm putting a lot of focus. At least, like all my research is going into like space, essentially. Because that's where all the stuff is. All the mission control is just orgs and space stuff. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, do we have over 70 right now? 69%. Yeah. So I yoink. I mean, if I check mission, what are their mission controls? Academy is over. Project Exodus is over. Everyone is over by a good bit. If I yoink the EU from the initiative and all that, I think we're good. I don't know how much strength they have in their fleet. I mean, I can guess that these guys are probably the 2 strongest because they have the most numbers. So I guess I actually want to focus on Project Exodus and Protectorate. 84, or sorry, we have 84%. Did I say 84%? Oh, sorry, 84% fleet power. So I have to have at least 90% of the combined fleet power here. So I need to kill like a couple small fleets, and then we win. That's all I have to do. I already got the population win con. Already got the population win con, which is pretty nice. All right, alien admin can go 1 turn without exploding.
Ready.
I'm gonna do a coup.
What's the op?
I'm gonna do a little bit of a coup d'état. We'll do it this, and then
By
with
any
the
means necessary.
what do you call it? I'm gonna raise
Ready to
unrest
go.
and support here, and that
Where
should
to?
be enough to it should be enough to get the coup to pop.
The people will rise.
Should be able to see them. You need this from population Wacon as China. You do need more than that. You do need more than that. Because we had to get Russia as well, along with a lot of Southeast Asia here. But like for terms of industry, I 100% agree with Tana. Like if you get those, then yeah, you're pretty much good. You're pretty much good. Because then they can't. Because then they have no, they have no one to actually like stop. I guess you.
It's
from,
time to bring it
They
all
can't build
down.
up enough of an industry to
I'm here.
stop you.
Where to?
You say it's like military. Well, the problem is I have too much military. I need to have less I need to have less military, so that I what do you
Surveilling
call
target.
it? So that I don't lag every second. Also, I have so many armies that the alien admin has at. Why did that shoot up to 3.8? Oh, this is kind of bad. That's kind of bad. It better not go higher, because if this goes too high, the alien admin just explodes. And I don't know why it just went from
I have new information.
0.7 to. I guess. Oh, they had an event. They had an event that just massively raised it. Very cool. China's military pop. Well, I mean, we have massive military, which is the problem.
We're winning their hearts
Unfortunately,
and
it takes
minds.
1 person per
Public
round
sentiment
to
is
get rid of an
increasingly with
army
us.
unit. So it would have taken us
The
5
uprising
rounds
is
of just
underway.
reducing the army on China to get rid of
The
it.
revolution is
And that's
coming.
that's also while the
will
entire
report you my
time
mission is
the Protectorate is trying to steal it from me, which is unfortunate. I should get the coup here, though.
The new regime is in place.
Nice. Yeah, that works out pretty well for us. That worked out pretty well overall. 66 military stuff. Yeah, so we have 66 armies. We could have potentially 217 armies, but I mean, well, they could actually. We can't. Deny everything. We'll make greater attempts here and get public relations. Yeah, so I mean, as far as like military goes, we are crushing it on that end. Is it improved coil gun? I don't remember like what I want to do like weapons wise. I don't remember what I want to do weapons wise. I just know I need to use weapons. Need lasers and coil guns. I know that. Okay, I've got that. I'm trying to remember like what the upgrade path is. Okay. Grab the inertial confinement. We'll just go. I mean, if we can get this to like tier 3, that should be enough for our current stuff. Nukes wouldn't hurt. I do have some nukes. I could get more, but I have some at least for now. I really need more foundries. I need more engineering hubs. I really need more of them. Okay, new alliance. Very cool. Alright, and I'm gonna yoink these. I'm not gonna try to like fully take them over yet, just because that takes a lot of time
orders?
that I'd rather spend getting other stuff. So I will defend interest with you, and then I'll have
Securing our interests.
you take
Where
the
to?
points. And then
Bringing
I'm
them
gonna
to
have
our
my
side.
other guys stabilize the alien admin, because it is once again about to explode. You need
Restoring
to
order.
stop exploding every 2 seconds. This is your permanent job.
We'll
You'd think
restore
the
peace to
aliens
this
would be
nation.
really good at preventing, with all the ferricides, they'd be good at like preventing this from happening. But
Restoring
apparently
order.
not. Apparently they're quite bad at it. I do agree. Nukes would be nice. Oh, and you can turn this guy for me.
I'll make them an offer they can't
Alright.
refuse.
Also, our science keeps going down. Our science keeps going down because we keep annexing new territory, and that then causes us to
Securing our
get a ton
control.
of unrest that then causes us to lose science, which makes it harder to research the things I need to research. Oh, it's
gained
okay,
an
it's
agent.
okay. We've turned humanity first. That is useless in that they're not, like, helpful or a threat, but I find it really funny. So we're gonna laugh. I'm gonna point and laugh. What are you doing? Waiting next mission. For a second, I thought he was gonna try to, like, kill me. For a second, I thought he was gonna say, all right, and you're gonna die now. Phaser. I don't remember. Not plasma. Ultraviolet laser batteries is arc laser's like the strong one. Phaser is new. Is phaser new? Okay. Where is it? Infrared phaser batteries. What do you cost? You don't cost exotics, while these I thought arcs costed exotics. I guess they... Oh, I think they do at maybe the biggest tier? No, they don't. Plasma is good. Plasma is good, because they can't point defense intercept it. Like, But I do want to get... The big things are just, like, the big cannons, which I think I actually already pinned up here, didn't I? I guess I didn't. I'm gonna grab this rapid stabilization, though, because I'm doing a lot of reducing unrest, and this would
Things
help
are
quite
cooling
a bit.
off.
It would help quite a bit here.
Our efforts didn't have any effect.
And we failed. See, if we had this, we would have
Violence is
succeeded
abating.
there. We would have succeeded. But yeah, plasma is nice. Now we just kind of have to grind through research and then have these guys do their own thing, which is good.
Wrapping up here.
Prepping for mission.
Crap, did somewhere break free? I don't think anywhere broke free. I guess they had already been free, maybe? I'm a little worried that the alien admin is, like, breaking apart, essentially, is what I really want to avoid. Okay, no, I think we did. I think this little
presence is
area right
going.
here did break free, which is unfortunate. Not much I can do, though. South Korea. Yeah, I mean, they might just come and yoink Pakistan, because it's like, there's... The real problem is that they'll just steal points from me before I can do my stuff that I need to do and hand it over to the aliens. Champa broke free. Did they? Yeah. They're just hanging out, I guess. Oh, well, I mean, like I said, I already have the pop I need. This is just to mostly screw over the rest of the guys. Really, I just need to screw over the Protectorate. They're the only ones that are kind of a problem. Alright. And go to you.
Ready to go.
Champa is the one for the Protectorate? Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna have you investigate. I'm gonna have you sabotage this guy.
I'm on your side.
And
Breaching
see.
lab security.
We're good down
autos?
here. Over here, probably want to do another round. All right, I'm gonna have you go to ground actually, and then next turn I'm gonna have you start
Going
increasing
silent.
my rep in the EU.
Acknowledged.
What's
Same
the
for
op?
you. You're going to ground this turn. Next turn you're
Going
gonna
into
start
hiding.
increasing my rep in the EU.
Reporting in.
Because I'm gonna try to steal it. Cambodia. Actually, I own Cambodia. Unless they did steal it from me, didn't they? Ah, well, I don't care. I don't care. Like, now that I've got, like, my pop here that I need, I'm not, like, too worried about that. I'm mostly... Because, like, I don't think they can take enough.
We'll turn
Well,
down
I guess
the
now
heat.
that I've already handed over, unless they physically start conquering alien admin land, which they are unable to do,
We'll make things safe.
I'm good on the land front now. It's all the space game. You know, the thing
We'll
I've
restore peace to this nation.
been ignoring all game. That thing. All right, this better succeed. I need it to get to 0, and I need us to just take a nice chill pill. I mean, if the alien admin could just declare war on everybody and yoink it, that would also be
Evading
nice.
pursuit.
But I don't think they will.
Going silent.
I don't think they will. Tridem Nova. I don't really care about Tridem Nova. Yeah, but if they steal the
We've hacked
EU,
their
I think this is
research
like the
data.
only. Ooh, I kind of want to steal Firestar. That's fine. I think I better with the Proteum. Yeah, so this is like 125. Is this also EU? This is all. I mean, if I did get a EU, I would get some really nice borders. I would get some really nice borders for the alien
The situation
admin.
remains chaotic.
Okay, I need you to stop. I know you're not betraying me because you have a bomb in your neck that would
unable to
alert you
increase security.
to you betraying me. We just failed. Action. What? What? Huh? Wait, what? Wait, huh? We failed all 3. None of them are traitors, and we had a 90 or an 88% chance to succeed on all of them. That's our spy. No, this guy's our spy.
I work for you now.
No, our guy, all
Mission
of our
in progress.
guys just failed, and none of them are spies.
Order is returning.
None of them are spies. So, the spy, I see, sorry, our spy
Please
failed. Got it.
keep me safe.
I understand now. I'm fine if the EU conquers. I'm fine if the EU just conquers stuff, because then it makes it, when I inevitably take the EU later, it makes it much easier for me. Robert is none. Yeah, I see now. Sorry, I apologize. I figured it out. Kind of. Improved coil gun batteries. Get advanced ECM, I guess. Yeah, that'd actually be a nice one to grab. And then we want to get this as well. Alright. Well, that could have gone better for us, but I guess it's not the worst it's ever been. Could have gone worse for us, I suppose. Okay. I'll just keep Pakistan, I guess. But I'm gonna start doing, what do you call it? I'm gonna start just getting the, set that as a favorite. Fan the flames. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. What do you call it? I'm gonna start getting the abductions done in Paris. Start getting the abductions done in Paris, so that way when I do the coup, I can immediately build a facility next turn and then immediately do the other stuff. So, abduction time. Because I'm gonna consider this done.
At your service.
Gonna consider this done here.
Standing by
Gonna
for
have
orders.
you go and. All right, so we're gonna have to count. We're gonna have to count here. Go for regions. I don't think this means they have 47 abductions. Maybe it does. Is this the amount of abductions? I don't think it does, though. I don't think it does, because I think if I were to take this, I still wouldn't be able to.
Prepping for mission.
I still wouldn't be able to build the facility is the problem. Guess I could build it in Catalonia if I wanted to be funny. Where can I build it? Barcelona, Sudan. There's a lot of I can hand over Pakistan already? Oh, I guess they had abductions already. Oh yeah, I'll do that.
Initiating
actually.
construction.
I'll do that immediately. Glad I checked that. Could build over Switzerland. Yeah, well, we already have Switzerland. We don't need to build a facility here because we already got it. I need to build them in the places I don't have control. I haven't handed over yet, so that way I can hand over the control. I mean, I guess we could for the memes.
I'm here.
We could do that as well. All right, EU. You're gonna do a public campaign here.
I will try to sway the
Militia
public.
duck nearby
I'm here.
countries. I did not know that. Do they do that? Do they cause abductions? But I need abductions for this region. Do they do that? If they do, then I'll do that 100%. I just didn't know that they did that. Okay, go to Robert. Robert is going to do public campaign.
We'll make our appeal.
And then Xeno Seducer is going
Your
to do a
orders.
public campaign.
We'll make our appeal.
Ready for my
Because yeah,
mission.
if they do that, I'll 100% do that. There's no reason not to do that. Okay, combat astronaut. That's kind of fun. Doesn't really help with our lack of command, but it is what it is. And then Jonathan Xeno Lover here is gonna, I guess steal a project. We can steal the
Breaching
Firestar.
Target security.
Jonathan needs something. Yeah. I know. I was looking. We can yoink the Firestar from him. All right. So that's gonna cause unrest, I bet. Yeah, that did cause unrest. I'm so good at predicting how this... I'm so good at understanding game mechanics. Again, we still have nothing here.
Let's see what the eggheads can do with this.
Sure. Advanced chemical rockets, why not? We can see what the eggheads can do with that. I found a protectorate inspector. Well, my guy did. Interesting. Germany conquered Morocco. Okay.
The people will come to our side.
Oh, I guess they conquered it for the United Arab League. Interesting, interesting. We are gonna grab... Actually, it's under favorites because I remembered to favorite it. Advanced coil gun batteries. Get some cool coil guns going.
The people will come to our side.
People will come to our side. They're actually pretty well on our side already, it looks like. Do they remember from earlier in the game when I yoinked them and then destroyed, released all of their member nations and forced them to spend the rest of the game rebuilding it? I remember. I do remember that. Okay. But yeah, we'll hand over... Okay, so we'll hand over Pakistan. I mean, that should get us to like 72%, probably? It might get us to maybe 71. 72 would be nice, though. Because I think they have like 340 million, which is a lot. Is a lot. I guess I could do the math in my head real quick, but I don't feel like it. Well, okay. Let's think. 8 billion, 304. So let's just say it's 1/24th. So that'd be like... Actually, that might be like 5-ish%. Maybe? Maybe 5-ish%. Closer to 4, probably.
Ready to go.
All right. You're gonna hand over here. Grant alien control.
Headed there now.
Nice. 4.1%. I was close for some quick mental math. After 6.5 hours of streaming and at 12:30 in the morning, I'm gonna call that one pretty good. Good job, chatters. Good job. Now you know I'm tired because I've started referring to myself in the third person.
We'll see what they're up to.
That's never a good sign. That is not what I would call a good sign, actually.
We must persuade the people.
Your orders.
Another abduction. Okay, so there's 49. I want to see if after the abduction this goes up, because if this goes up, then that means actually this is abductions. I have enough. I just need to do the coup. I mean, I'm sure the aliens have done abductions here over time. So this might be it. This might be what I was looking for earlier, to just find how many abductions I have. And I just wasn't able to do it for like some other nebulous reason. All right, we're gonna yoink this. Oh, you were my mole earlier, and then you ditched me. But it doesn't look like you've really gained any skills since then, so that's fine. That's fine. Meanwhile, we have advanced ECM, coil guns. And then, yeah, we just have like no research bonuses is the problem. We have no research bonuses. So even though we have pretty good research, like just raw numbers, we have no bonuses to augment those numbers is the bad part. I don't really have the resources up here to help.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
We're winning their hearts and minds. Well, that's good. I like that.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
We have... What do we have? We have 50-something odd percent. Alright, so we're gonna see if this increases the number in Paris. Because if it does, then actually I'm just gonna go full steam ahead to try to yoink this. We go full steam ahead here. Sure, we can join the war. It's not really much of an ally anymore because you're about to get handed over control, but I think that's fine. And we are abduction. Okay, no, okay, this is the number of abductions actually. So I do have, okay, so I do have a way to see the number of abductions I've done, which is good. I like that I know that now. What it means is that what is this? I don't care about that. What it means is that I now need to go and actually just coup them and then very quickly build a facility. That's what it means. Okay. Can we get any tunnels? What do you mean by tunnels?
The alien nation is growing.
Okay, did that get us up? So did that get us up to 73? 73? Right on the money, Tana. Nice. for bridges. I mean, we could. I guess that might help just give us a temporary boost to GDP. It might raise it a little bit, help with some of our abysmal economy standards. But really, the alien admin is just in a downward spiral right now. Because it has too many armies and the AI doesn't know how to disband armies, I guess. So it won't disband any of its armies to then have investment points. It will help GDP, but it can't help it enough, compared to the amount of armies we have to then start actually building an economy. And that's the problem. That's the real problem.
Standing by.
Is that it doesn't really matter how good we do on the, we could turn a resistance, that could be fun.
We will bring them to our side.
Is that it doesn't really matter how good how much territory we get, we're just gonna have a really crappy average across the board. Because we just are slowly getting worse and worse. Can you advise the aliens? I don't believe I can. No, I cannot, because I don't have any control points. If I could, that would be very nice. If I could, that would help a lot.
Restoring order.
But I am unable to. So instead, I'm just gonna have to watch them slowly crumble and hope that I can essentially win before that. I mean, they won't be growing, but they won't really be shrinking either. I mean, their economy will shrink, but it's not. I don't think they can lose armies because armies are based on pop. So like they'll just kind of stagnate where they're just stagnating right now where they are, which is whatever. It could be worse. Who can I kill somebody? Yeah, kill this guy. Kill that guy.
I have them in my sights.
So yeah, that's unfortunate. I mean, I'm losing popularity because Protectorate is going here to try to stop me from being popular because they hate me. They hate me. Okay, I hate them too, though, so I guess it works out. It works out, I also hate them. Right. I mean, Alien Admin is just conquering stuff, right?
We have turned them to our cause.
So it's like,
Target down.
We're just we'll slowly gain through conquest, which is cool. If I could get a critical success here, that'd also be really nice. Okay, that's my spy I don't care about.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
That's the spy I don't care about doing stuff. Crackdowns I don't care about.
Things are cooling off.
Stabilize.
Things are stabilizing.
Alright, and
Violence is abating.
1.9. It's gonna have to do. Part of the problem as well is like even if I get down to zero unrest, I still have 0 investment points because there's actually little bits of unrest all around. It's just not large enough to appear on the map. It's kind of weird how it calculates it. I think the thing that annoys me is how Lost Nation Absorbed Nation lost democracy, because like Djibouti here is well, actually they're authoritarian, so it's not that bad. But like we absorb like a tiny, very democratic nation, and then we gain like 2 to 3 unrest every time we do that, and that's really rough. It's really rough. Okay. Yeah, they're fine for now. They're fine. Well, alright. I guess we can spend... Yeah, I guess we just gotta spend turns doing this here. Yoinking this. It's like every time... The alien admin just keeps doing stuff. I keep having to dedicate a guy to go back here. Jonathan, you have a lot of XP. I could just build your command stat real quick, couldn't I? I'm just gonna do that. Jonathan, Xeno Lover. You are just gonna gain a ton of command, actually. Just grab all that. And then if I can click here. Okay, so we're up to 18 command. Is that enough to increase unrest here? So I can dedicate a guy somewhere else? Oh, more than enough for here. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna do this here.
The government must fall.
I'll have
ready for my mission.
A public campaign right here, and I'm just gonna repeat these campaigns. I'm just gonna repeat these orders. Xeno Holder. So Xeno Holder is gonna stay right here and just be on kind of permanent, semi-permanent
We'll
repeat
restore peace to
here.
this nation.
Where can I grant control? Nowhere I care to grant control. You're going to increase unrest right here.
The people
And then
demand
Robert
justice.
is going to increase unrest right here.
It's time
And
to bring
then
it all
Xeno Seducer
down.
is going to do a public
Reporting in.
campaign. And then that'll start getting us where we need to be. Okay, nice. So they were advising. I'll just make these permanent assignments, and we can kind of speed through. I'm trying to see if I can get this done before in the next 10 or so minutes, before I really do have to call stream. To go into the office tomorrow. I'm already gonna have only 5 hours of sleep. It's fine. It's fine. That's a future problem. That's a future problem. Yeah, like, so they conquered Djibouti and, like, it went up by 0.1. Yeah, so as long as I just have my guy here, we should be fine. We should be fine if we do that. I failed to learn anything new. Who are you? Alright, you're just, like, a random guy. I don't care about you, man. I don't care about you. And then we'll just kind
We are
of do
winning their
this. So
hearts and
permanent
minds.
assignment.
We've moved the needle.
Permanent assignment.
The people will be
Permanent
free.
assignment. And then
The uprising is
permanent
underway.
assignment. It is,
The
I guess,
uprising
taking a
is
while
underway.
here. We're really going to need to get some nice crits if we want to succeed. Advanced coil guns. Okay, I think advanced coil guns is the batteries is the best for coil guns. And then there are phasers. Okay, so those are new. We want to do ultraviolet arc is what we want to do next, I think. I think that's what we want to do next. While we're also working on the other inertial
Things are
confinement
cooling off.
fusion reactor. Permanent assignments. Nice, okay. So, this should keep the alienation from exploding unless they just take like 4 countries in a single round that all have really high democracy scores. Who are you? You're not at war with them, and they're at war. I guess they're just always at war with somebody. They have a lot of, I was gonna say, they have a lot of rivals to get through, but like in the grand scheme, not that many. Not that many, actually, I would say. There's not a lot of non-alien land left. And in fact, I'm making sure that they, what little remains does go to them. Okay, we go right here. So they are at public opinion. Yeah. Not the best we can do. Alright, let's run it. Let's run it again. Yeah, it looks like it does it when I hit permanent assignment, it does it with the same
Prepping for mission.
like stats and like buffs we did before, so that's good. So if we do this, peaceful 1.0, it looks like it has a little bit of movement towards rest value, but I think I've got enough going on. I think I've got enough going on that I can probably get it to where I need it to be. Wet Navy modernization, I don't care. I will get ultraviolet arc laser cannon? Laser, I guess laser cannon, but that's like the front cannon. I don't care about that because I have the siege cannon on the front. We are gonna grab instead. What are we gonna grab? What can I grab? I have armor. Okay, I have armor. I have a radiator. Do I have a good radiator? I don't think I have a great radiator, unfortunately. Let's see. Oh, construction module might be nice. That might actually be nice to grab. And I forgot to grab that. Yeah, I kind of forgot to grab this. No wonder I haven't found the construction thing I was looking for. Batteries. I need batteries. Let's get quantum batteries here. Completely forgot batteries were like a thing I needed. Adamantine armor is... Okay, so I need batteries and I need adamantine armor. Those are what I need as well. Those are what I also need. I mean, by the end of 2045, I think I can have all the research I need done. Probably, maybe. maybe, and then with that, I'll be able to actually get... They conquer the Maldives.
The
I'm
people
gonna be real,
will
I don't
come
think the
to our
Maldives
side.
are adding 1.2 unrest to the
The
6.7
revolution is coming.
billion strong country,
Death
but
to
apparently they
tyrants.
do.
The people
Apparently they
will be
do.
free.
Alright. Well, I mean, again, just same deal. Same deal. On Afghanistan and Iraq, sure. Yeah, so they're just conquering now. They're just conquering, actually, which is fine. That works for me. Unless they get like like I said, I think I can probably hold off here with just these missions every turn. If it turns out to be a little bit too much, then we'll what do you call it? Then we'll just do like an actually I might honestly do a round of do either of them have nukes? Iraq does not have nukes. Afghanistan does not have nukes. Okay, they're actually gonna take these in like 10 seconds. Okay, no, I'm gonna next round have to do like 3 reduce unrests here, or the alien admin is gonna explode. That's what we gotta do. Okay. Actually go to
Standing
you,
by.
reduce unrest right here. Reduce unrest.
Restoring
Then go
order.
to you, and then reduce unrest. And then, honestly, I'm gonna... Why is it... Okay, it's back to peaceful now, actually. I guess the aliens finally did a stabilize mission. Okay, good for them. Good for them. In that case, go for here. I'll just have one extra guy go and help out.
The government must fall.
That should work out. Confirm. They are going to take a bit this turn, but I think we'll still be all right. And then it went back up. Oh, wait, no, sorry. That's the EU. That's the EU that did that. Over here, we're still at 1.4. I mean, it does slowly go down. And actually, we're starting to gain cohesion. Like, a little bit. I think we got it through an event because our natural cohesion is just 0. Because we're across, you know, the entirety of the world that's not very cohesive, I guess. Yeah, so Afghanistan got conquered. Germany is moving towards Bank. I don't know or care. I guess I'm at war with the EU for some reason. But like I said, I don't really care all that much. Yeah, so you need to just take
Uprising
Iraq
is underway.
real quick. Some random one is at war with the EU. Yeah, oh, got it. Okay,
We
makes
have
more
moved
sense.
the needle.
Like, if you could put if you have 60-something armies, you should maybe use more than 3
Will
at a
be
time,
free.
alien admin.
Things are stabilizing.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Order is returning.
That's all I'm gonna say, alien admin. You can use more. South Korean army is moving somewhere I don't care about. We need batteries. Quantum batteries, please. Get some cool quantum batteries. Yeah, we're kind of struggling on material science as well, but the big one is going to be energy for the big reactor. Where? Oh, they're going to like... Oh, the Republic of the Congo, I guess, is at war? No, the Central African Republic is at war. Oh, I don't care. I don't care. Alright, we're actually... Oh, wow. That's what the EU looks like. I'm cooing the EU next turn. I probably should have cooed the EU this turn, honestly. I just wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention, but no, this is prime coup territory. If I've ever seen it. Oh, actually, it looks like I hadn't quite gotten all the nukes yet, but I have them now. I have them now. And ICF 3 is also very good. These are my hiccups.
Ready to
Yeah,
go.
so we're gonna do a coup right about now. So you're gonna go do a coup d'etat. Only 3%? Why? They have defended control points, popular support. I guess my unrest isn't high enough. I mean, I could throw it all out for... I guess my unrest just isn't high enough. Okay, that's fine.
We will
Let's get some
bring
more
it
unrest.
down.
I'm gonna
The
have...
people will rise.
Pretty much everyone who can raise unrest from me cause
We
a
will
raise
bring
unrest.
it down.
You probably...
Standing by.
Yeah, honestly, you might... I think I can have everyone do it this turn.
The people
Even
will rise.
you with your terrible
do you
skill
need
for
me?
it. If I can get this up to like
people will
6,
rise.
if I get a couple crits, maybe 7. I'm not trying to make a 6-7 joke. It's just that's just how the numbers work out. It's just how the numbers work out, and we could be in a good spot here. All right, let's get really big nukes, because they're fun. Are they useful? Point defense kind of shoots them down instantly, but they are fun. They are quite fun. We're gonna conquer Iraq here, get like another 57 million. I would like if they would attack the United Arab League. That is like small to medium nukes. 1K research isn't the big one. Is it not? Okay, my bad. I just sworn, I guess that's the end of the line though. Maybe I might have researched the bigger nuke earlier and not gone for the small one. Maybe I did that. Because I know we researched some nukes earlier as well. Okay, we have batteries. And then doing batteries, and then we're doing nukes, and then I needed something else in this tree here. Right, I needed construction, so I can... do I really need... it's fine, I'll grab it. We can grab it. Or not, because I don't know where it is, because I think I might have researched it. Superconducting coil. I think this is worse than exotic, so I don't want to grab it. What bridge trace can we do? I mean, we can do, but like I said, I don't care about anything other than building space right now. Because I don't know, I can end this game if I just build a big fleet. I don't even have to fight anybody. I just have to have a big enough fleet that the numbers are big enough to give me 90% superiority. I can end this. I can end this if only I have the strength to do it.
The people will be free.
Project review? We could do project review if there's a project we need to do. Is there a project we need to
Revolution
review?
is coming. The revolution
insurgency.
is coming.
The uprising
Another
is
insurgency.
underway.
Jeez, they are... It's almost like they don't want to lose their only good remaining country here, because they are really preventing me from doing it. Yeah, I didn't even research the fusion pile. I never even researched the fusion pile. Oh no. Oh no. This has been a hellish tech tree that we've gone through here. Okay, we can grab... What can we grab? I guess we could grab the infrared stuff. Maybe it's good. Infrared phaser sounds pretty sick, so we're gonna grab it because it's also cheap. I get it in like 3 days. I get it very easily. I mean, they did send a lot here to stop me, but I threw everything I had at them. I threw everything I had at them to get it up, and I did get insurgent. I did get, yeah, stabilized -2.3, unrest 5.6. So we did come out on top there just through pure sheer numbers. Iraq has completed a nuclear test. I guess that's not good because we're currently invading Iraq. So they're probably gonna nuke this army here. Why do we just have 10 armies sitting in Syria and not, I don't know, attacking the place you're at war with next door? What are you doing? We have 21 armies just sitting here doing nothing. Bush is scared. I guess so. I guess so, yeah. I don't understand why they're doing what they're doing other than to make me
We will bring it
unreasonably
down.
crash out. Actually, I would argue it's a reasonable crash out. I just need them to invade and then move on to the next place.
The people demand justice.
The people demand justice. Very
government
cool.
must
If you
fall.
could get a crit though, because I would like, you have had so many critical fails
It's time
tonight
to
and
bring
so
it
few
all
critical
down.
successes. I would like to
Again.
demand a critical success, please, actually, and thank you.
It's time to bring it all down.
Bring it all down. Very good. Ion battery. Like, I don't know what's good for all this. Okay. Like, they're just sending in the monsters. Why not send in, I don't know, the actual units you have? If they get nukes, that's probably for the best, because, right, it was armor. I was waiting for hybrid armor to spawn. It would probably be there for the best if you got nukes, because you have 73 armies right now. You have too many armies, Alien Federation. Please, I'm imploring you to get rid of some of them. Just walk them into the ocean, I'm begging
The uprising
you.
is underway.
being targeted by humanity first.
The people will be free. Long live the
Interesting.
revolution.
I actually just
Don't let them find
if they
out.
use the nuke, that
The
would be
uprising is underway.
good. Because then they would just kill some of these guys, and I would, like I said, I wouldn't have to struggle so much. Yeah, we're up to a guerrilla war here, thank goodness. We're slowly getting there. We're slowly getting there, and then once I yoink it, I'm gonna immediately give it to the alien admin, because again, I think it'd be really funny. Alright, we'll research hybrid armor. At least get rid of like 5 to 6. I mean, the problem is I have no time, because the second I take the EU, they're gonna show up and they're gonna say, hey, I want you to give me my land. I want you to give me the land because, yep, there it goes. Please tell me they at least killed an army with that. Okay, they killed a army. The nuke people, that's what they should do. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, they only got rid of 1. I was hoping for more. Okay, they're in Singapore. I actually do need to keep track of this guy. So I'm going to send Jonathan Xenolover to go keep track of the guy in Singapore. Because with the guy in Singapore, I can then detain him for the 1 round to make sure I get my facility built. And then I just hand it over and we're good. Yeah, I'm going to be real. Timor-Leste should not cause 1.8 strife when I have a 6.8 billion country here. Timor-Leste having a high democracy score when annexed should not cause that much strife. Considering I think they have like at most 5 million people. That's... I disagree with that. Alright, you're gonna investigate this guy. Can I do a coup this turn? Can I do the coup this turn is the question.
Where do you need me?
8%. I can get that up to 68. I don't like that. I don't like that, but they're probably gonna... I mean, it's already a guerrilla war. I'll do a coup d'etat this round, and then I'll also do another round of increased unrest, and that should be... This should be enough, because I think next round will be overkill.
Bring it all down.
What's the op?
I also just want to... I also just want to coup them already.
The people demand justice.
So we're gonna do this, and then get some crits, hopefully. I think there's an alien admin guy. There's someone else here also helping with these, with this unrest, which is good. Democracy of how many? I think it Timor-Leste. I don't know where Timor-Leste is. I can look it up on the map right now. Timor-Leste country. How many people live in Timor-Leste? Population. It has, let me go to Wikipedia here. It is 15,000 square kilometers. And it has a population of, where am I going to find you? Of 1.3 million. So, yeah, even if they have a really high democracy score, there should be some equalization going on here. Because they should not cause that much unrest. I guess. Sorry. I'm getting very tired. I'm getting very tired, and as a result, I'm getting salty at the game. I apologize.
I have new information.
I am having fun. I'm starting to see the victory in sight here.
The revolution is coming.
So I'm getting a little impatient. Okay.
The revolution is coming.
And that's looking good.
People will be free.
All right, 81%. Yeah, I think 82%.
Freedom
We got
and justice.
We got this. We got the coup. Heck yeah, love that for us. Okay, and then you are in Singapore, so I guess they're still here. Oh, but I don't know which one. Yeah, actually, this is actually a good war, because there's gonna be a lot of territory they take. There's not much left for the alien admin to start taking, actually. They're at 74%. I think they're about to take a large part of what remains. Yeah, especially if I give the EU to them, then there's not a lot left. Granted, I need to grab these points real quick, and then I'm probably gonna have to do another coup. Probably gonna have to do another coup as well, and then I'm gonna have to actually. I just have to build the facility. I don't have to actually hold on to all the points before I hand it over. So we're gonna have to do a little bit of finagling, but we'll get what we need. We'll get what we need. So I can go to...
Ready for my mission.
John here. Cannot build a facility. I cannot build the facility because I don't own the control point. So I need to go and take control of the control point. For now, I'm going to have you do this.
Making things safer.
You are just going to survey the
Ready
counselor you are currently on. If that's not who you're currently on. I'm pretty sure you have... Yeah, you have Protectorate Authority. I'm going to detain you right now.
We'll
Going to
bring 'em
detain
in.
you.
Standing by for orders.
You are going to grab Control Nation.
Bringing them on board.
You are going to grab Control Nation.
Standing by for orders.
And then hopefully I'll be able to take both points this turn. You know what? I have so much.
Establishing control.
Actually, why am I having you do this? Why am I having you do this? I'll have you go stabilize Alien Admin because it needs a little stabilization.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Robert can be doing the Control Nation here. Yeah, just do that.
Taking control.
Okay.
At your service.
And then
Ready
you
for
are also
orders.
going to do the same thing, where you're going to control nation with max amount of skill and
Establishing our
influence.
presence.
You are going to do
Where
a
do you need me?
stabilize over... You actually can't stabilize, so I'm going to have you do control and have Robert switch over to
We'll be running
stabilize.
this
That'll be
place
2
in no time.
stabilizes done. That
Acknowledge.
should bring us down to where we need to be in order to
We'll make
conquer
things
what we
safe.
just declared war on without exploding. I think, at any rate. I think. Monsters are lurching. Very
Securing
cool.
our interests.
Securing our interest. Nice. Okay. So yeah, it's gonna be Protectorate is gonna be a real annoyance priority. I only care about Unity. I only care about Unity because I just want to make it as easy as possible to maintain control, which is having a high Unity will do. And
Target in a secure
all right.
location.
Yep. So they were gonna they were trying to dominate in the EU.
Perfect for next
So
mission.
they're gonna move that org somewhere else, but that's okay because if this works out right, I can take both points here
Things are
this
stabilizing.
turn. I think should be able to take both of these
Things
points,
are cooling
and
off.
then I can build a facility before they get that down. And then I should be able to hand over the EU, which would be great because that'll be a really big hit to. Oh, I didn't realize I finished 3 already. Damn, pretty good. Did I get the armor I needed? I don't think I did. Or I think I'm researching it right now. We can grab... What are we gonna grab? We can grab plasma. We can grab plasma batteries. Mix them in there a little bit. Set that as a favorite. And I guess we can throw the hybrid armor with that next in a second here. I mean, 4 should be more than... I think it doesn't start getting bad until like
We have gained
5 or
significant
6. 5 or 6.
We gained significant
Oh yeah, so
support.
we have all the EU, which is great. ICF4. Question is, I remember to favorite it. I did. Okay, yeah, 12,000. Like, that's a lot, but it's not terrible. I mean, that's like 3 months. Is this a no space run? It kind of is, Russ. Not like on purpose. I'm just not a big fan of the space game, which is like why it's like, what do you mean? This is Terra Invicta is a space game. You may say that, and you would be correct, but I will play it as a map painter, so help me. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? It's technically not no space, because I do have a hab. I do have a singular hab at Lagrange 4 that I need to build boats at, because I've already completed our territory objective here. Solo day at the office. Nice. Very nice. I hope you're enjoying it. Have you done, out of curiosity, have you done a servant run before? Because I feel like servants is like the only person who can really get away with this. Maybe you could technically say Protectorate because they only have to be in low Earth orbit, but I feel this is a pretty servant-coded ability right here. You just build boats. What boats? Like a navy? I don't have an army is the problem. All right, but we're about to hand over the EU, which is good.
On my way.
In space? Yeah, that's what we're researching right now. Because I need to just... I want to have, like, okay-ish stuff so I can actually fight, because the AI has been going into it a lot.
Where to?
But I have not done too much of that on my own. Okay, we're gonna do stabilizers
Restoring
as well
order.
right here.
Ready to go.
Because when I hand this
Ready for my
over,
mission.
I want it to be stable so I don't, like, yoink up the alien admin instability
turn down
on
the
accident. You've only won as Project Exodus, played but not won as Resistance in the Academy. Nice.
Restoring order.
What do you call it? Project Exodus looks like a lot of fun. Academy's an interesting, looks interesting as well. The only other run I've played as is Resistance, which I did eventually win. It took a while. No space servant run sounds fun though. You're sort of banking on the aliens winning the space war. 100%. 100%. I mean, I have no habs. All of my space resources I get just from the aliens giving them to me, right? I am just like here having a time trying, and it's like honestly at this point I'm probably gonna win the space war, not by winning the space war, but just by conquering all of Earth. And then when I've conquered all of Earth, all the other factions will have exactly 0 mission control and then no longer be able to actually run their fleets, and then they just kind of disintegrate. That may honestly happen before I actually end up getting around to building my own fleet. It really depends on how long I take. I do have some shipyards, at least.
Things are stabilizing.
But even like a single ship, I think I could build like 1 ship a year is the problem. So I might honestly be better off, yeah, just building the... I might be better off just conquering all of Earth and waiting for them to run out of mission control. But I'm glad your day's going well. Out of curiosity, how did you like Project Exodus? Because I was thinking of either doing them or Academy next, but since you've beaten Project Exodus, would you say it's like a pretty fun run? We're gonna grab... What are we gonna grab? I guess we'll grab Ultraviolet Arc Laser. Ultraviolet Arc Laser. That is a mouthful if I've ever heard one. Yeah, sure. I thought I already joined this. I thought I already joined this war, but okay. It was a lot of fun, but would not recommend it for players who enjoy the Earth game more than the space game. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured, just because their whole thing is we need to get off of Earth and into space, and it's like, well, that's kind of the opposite of what I was thinking of doing. The neat thing about it is it lets you abandon Earth in the mid-game and play in space. Really? That does sound interesting. I don't hate the idea of a space game. I don't hate it. And I feel like if it was a main mechanic, I might engage with it more. Because it's like with the servants, like I don't need to, what do you call it? I don't really need to do space stuff because I just focus on conquering Earth, right? But if their whole thing is going into space and I build the run around that from the get-go, that could be more, I think that could be interesting. I think that could be interesting as well. All right. Yes, I'm going to confirm this here. I will confirm an alliance between our houses most great and venerable. And yeah, I mean, I'm gonna hand them over to the aliens here right now. All right, grant alien control.
Greatness awaits this nation.
So now they have the EU. So now all that's really left is, I think Korea might be like the only kind of built place left. Even then, it's not that much. Like resource you can't get from space is boost, so in your Project Exodus run, you held on to a few small countries running 100% boost for decades while the rest of Earth was busy with their little servant versus resistance war you totally ignored. That's like the one thing I'd be worried about, is that the AI seems to do really bad against fighting the servants and the aliens. At least in my, the last run I did was before, with servants was before 1.0, so maybe it's better. But they did seem to kind of struggle. And I'm worried, I'm like, okay, well, if they're struggling to do even this, how are they without my help to not just get steamrolled, then how are we gonna, you know, get everything else we need? How am I gonna like maintain my own little small nation for boost if they can't even maintain like their main stuff, right? If the AI can't kind of run interference for me in that regard. Okay. We are gonna do. What are we gonna do? We are gonna go. I guess we could go to the Great Volunteer Free State and yoink that. It's pretty big. Got a lot of abductions, which is nice. I guess the good news is a lot of these areas have abductions already, so I can pretty easily just yoink them once I actually coup them. And it doesn't look like it'll be too hard to coup either, which is a nice change of pace. I mean, if I look at over here, yeah, they're up down to 30, 50, 172, 20, 200, 350. What does the Protectorate have? Like, what do they have exactly? Oh, that's right. They have the United Arab League. I forgot about that. I guess I could try to queue this. That's a little bit. It's like 100. It's a little bit of a powerhouse. They do have enough abductions, so I could, if I just coup them, it's just like bam, right? He says AI does have a jealousy mechanic, make them more likely to dogpile on whoever looks like they're winning. So could that you're left alone because you didn't hold any big countries? Ooh, I could see that. Yeah, it's like you just like stay in like Kazakhstan and maybe like down here in like the Caribbean and just get like nice places near the equator for boost. And then you just have like a few small ones and they ignore you. That would make sense. I could see that. All right. Central American Federation probably wouldn't really put you on anyone's radar. Yeah. You get a lot of boost out of that. All right. I'm having a lot of fun. Guys, it's 1:13 in the morning. I have to be at work. I have to be at work at 7:30. I'm already doing the math in my head, and I'm not liking the amount of sleep I'm gonna have to get. I'm not liking the amount of sleep I'm gonna have to get here, so I'm so sorry, but I'm gonna have to call stream here. It was wonderful to meet you, Russ. I'm so sorry to end the stream so soon after you popped in, but I hope you had a good time. Who is live right now that I can throw y'all to? I threw you to Philly yesterday, so where else can I throw you? I can throw you to Lumeria. She raided us a while ago, and I haven't had the opportunity to raid her since. So I'll send you guys her way. But yes, it is time for this. But yeah, no, I had a ton of fun. Outro stuff. If I can remain cognizant enough for an outro here. I'm feeling it. I've been feeling the sleep, which I don't normally feel during stream. But yeah, hi, my name's Shatters. I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun when I play games on my own, but when I get to play with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Sorry for that. There are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord. Pretty standard for a Discord. I send out ping when I go live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there. Highly recommend. I split the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know what I'm streaming and when, that is the place to be. Aside from that, there's also the Twitter. I just use it for like announcement stuff. So if I'm running late for stream or something, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. And finally, the YouTube is where I put the VOD. So if you want to see the previous the previous streams for this run here on the Servants or our Resistance run or just some of the other games we play, that is the place to check. Aside from that, thank you guys for being here. It was a long stream, but I had a lot of fun. All right, how did I do? I think that was my last that was the last of my energy to get the outro out. But I think I kind of nailed it. I think I nailed it there, actually. I'm happy with that. So yeah. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. I will see you tomorrow. We're gonna finish Project Wingman. Well done. Thank you, Ross. That's very kind. I'll see you tomorrow for Project Wingman, and then Thursday is Menace, because that's gonna be very cool. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.